back over what you said. I'm
getting
trying to
questions
read
out of
the
you,
word
man. You
respectfully.
can't handle questions right
I
now,
only
No,
man.
want to talk to
respectfully.
CT.
All right, go ahead, man.
Respectfully,
You keep
all I
calling
did.
me dumb. I'm gonna fight back. You keep calling me dumb. I'm gonna fight back.
Don't fight back.
Well, let me,
Accept it.
let me ask this: why was the white Jesus allowed to
Thank you.
gain popularity?
Right.
Right. So when I say white Jesus, obviously I'm speaking metaphorically, as
But
in
you
terms of like the European
hold
power
on,
structure. TT, can you
hold
please?
on, because I got a serious question to
People,
this.
can I fucking talk?
No, because you got me really confused, dude.
Shut
Because
up.
you
Right.
You're
said that
confused because you're
CT,
retarded.
I'm
You're
kind of
confused because
confused
you
too,
dumb,
man.
did he
bitch.
not say that
Bitch, you're
the
confused
aliens
because
came
you dumb.
the aliens that
Bitch,
came
you
from
was
another planet
dumb.
were white?
You see, if
Did he
I
not
was
say
over
that they
there,
were
you need to
white?
get pimp slapped. You need to
Did
get
he
pimp
not say
slapped.
that the aliens that came from another
Hold on,
planet
wait a
were
minute.
white?
Hang tight.
Okay.
Let Jack continue. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Jack.
So now we're going into the second impact. Um, so the first
I'm
impact was
still
the
confused
splice.
with the first impact.
Yeah. You didn't break down the
Explained it. I
second.
already explained it. I already explained it. I
No, we,
already
we didn't hear
explained it.
it.
But
We
you
didn't hear
wouldn't
you.
allow me
We
to
didn't hear
ask
you.
questions for
Hold on, let him finish.
clarification.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So, okay, check this out. The first impact created the predecessor. I'm going to recap for you guys. Okay, don't miss it again. Don't miss it again. In the beginning, there were black people around this planet, though. Everywhere you go, a bunch of Negroes.
Oh my
Right,
God.
right.
An alien species that was European in nature.
They
Oh
were
my
white, right?
God.
They were white.
Correct. Okay.
With blue eyes. With blue eyes.
Blonde hair, blue eyes. Some of them
Okay.
had red hair.
Okay.
So
So
they were
that was the
blonde hair.
Mormon. That was the Mormon God. Go ahead.
Why
Go
do you
ahead.
guys keep interrupting if you want me to
No,
explain
I'm
something?
trying to figure out the story,
But you
man.
can't keep
Go.
interrupting. Okay.
Okay.
So let me go.
Okay.
Right.
Go. Go.
They came here because they had lost a war 3 times with their brothers. The first war they lost on their planet, they got their ass kicked. The second war they lost when they moved to Mars, they got their ass kicked. The third war they lost when they came here and they moved to Atlantis. When they were at Atlantis, then they decided, okay, they got stuck here. They couldn't leave because they didn't have enough gold and certain things to power their technology, but mostly the gold and some other things. They were stuck here. When they were stuck here, then they decided that they were going to mess with the people here. They created a Gan Eden, or what you guys would call the Garden of Eden, which was a structure that was erected in the Middle East. A mini garden, that was erected in the Middle East. And they took a bunch of regular black people and they put them there, right? So now you have black people in the garden in the inside, and you got some black people on the outside in the garden. Mind you, at the time, the world's population was very tiny because I already gave the population explanation about the industrialization and all that shit, but I'm not going to go over that again. Now you have two groups of black people, right? One in the garden, one in the inside. The black people that were in the garden got their DNA spliced to look like these aliens on a surface level. The straight hair, the straight nose, everything except the skin color. Okay, just the straight hair and the straight nose, and they got some long life with that. They were living to like 900 years. I think the Adamites, and it wasn't just two people. It was a bunch of people. It wasn't just one Adam. It just wasn't one Eve. It was a bunch of them.
I
They
have a
lived very. Question. I'm taking questions. Questions.
I have a question. So okay,
Question.
so would you say that these were the first Middle Easterns where you have a mixture of alien and
Exactly.
African?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
So here's the question.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
So are you trying to say that the current like okay, so were those the Neanderthal? Because where did the people come out the caves from? Like
I'm going.
did
I'm
the
going to give you
aliens
that.
barrel down into
Yes.
the caves, create a
Yes.
civilization,
I'm
and
going to.
along? Okay.
You're smart. You're smart. I'm going to give you the explanation of the
Jack.
Neanderthals and the
Jack.
cave situation
Jack.
later.
Did they have
Let me finish.
watermelons in the Garden of Eden?
block this fucking chimp from talking. I'm trying to explain something
Did
to
they
people.
have watermelon in the Garden of Eden?
See, they don't want me to talk. Like it's so sad, man, that we can't even have a proper conversation.
But no,
Yeah,
I'm actually trying to understand what you're saying. So you're trying
Yeah,
to
no,
say
not you, not you. You're good.
the current existence of man.
Yes,
You have like the blacks that were in Africa that were the
yes.
first
With the
man.
2 pounds at CT, if you were Howard Stern, Jack is your Beetlejuice. Thank you so much, man.
Right. So you have the existing of man that was an earthbound, primate, whatever, what would you call it? Like a
No, they were
man.
people. They
And
were
you have
hunter gatherers.
are those aliens like the Neanderthals that came up out the mountains? Were those or were they like a splicing of the aliens that came out of the Caucasus
Yeah,
Mountains?
I wonder how you guys got through school. What I'm saying is this: on this planet, the whole planet, wherever you went at that time, a couple 100,000 years ago, was all black people, hunter gatherers. That's what I'm saying. Black people. You go take an African from Ghana, a black, whatever. It looked like that. Okay. All around this planet, there was nobody with straight hair. There was nobody that had any other kind of phenotypic features. It was all black. Another humanoid alien race came here. I'm calling them Vulcans, but they didn't have pointy ears. I'm just using that as a point of reference. Another humanoid alien came here and decided to fuck with the people here. Now, I'm going to tell you why they did that, but I haven't gotten to that yet. I'm going to tell you about the caves. I'm going to tell you about the Neanderthals. I'm going to tell you all that stuff, but people keep interrupting me because they don't want to hear the truth. This has nothing to do with black people are not inferior. The only difference between hunter-gatherers, farmers, builders, and then you have builders. I think then you go to like engineers, then you go to industrialists, then you go to high tech, and then from high tech you leave the planet. The only difference biologically in those groups is the ratio of intelligent people to non-intelligent people. Something happened here that changed. That there was a jump. There was an abrupt jump that changed the people in the Middle East from hunter-gatherers to farmers. Then there was another abrupt jump that I was going to get to, but nobody ever gives me the chance to talk, so we just keep going around in circles.
Can I get a question in real quick, CT? So did a black man have sex with a monkey to create white men? How did that go, Jack?
No, the white man was an alien that came and then he burrowed into the ground and then he had sex with the black people. But here's the thing. All right, so if that's the truth about
so the white man was having sex with black women.
The white men were the aliens that came onto the earth. So we were all black on the earth.
Yes.
No, I'm saying so the black women or black men.
I want to talk to this lady. Can you get rid of that guy, please? I want to talk to this lady. Ma'am, please speak.
Yeah, let him talk.
Aliens, what he's saying is that the aliens came from another star system.
Yes.
Right. Now, the only question I have is, can you explain the Dogon when they say that they came from the Sirius B star system and that they came from a completely different planet as well? Okay. So was Earth already just like buried and then people just started coming from different planets onto the Earth? Like where? So why? And why is there no Caucasian version? Hold on, no, I'm not screaming. I'm sorry, maybe my mic is too loud. Why is there no Caucasian or like Middle Eastern version of the alien story like there is in ancient folklore of the Dogon? So,
okay, I'm going to explain it in totality, but I need you guys to pay attention.
So the homie tribe.
Shut the fuck up, you bastard! Can you get rid of that guy so I can fucking talk? This lady just asked the fucking question. This retard is interrupting, and it's making my blood boil. She asked the question: why isn't there any folklore about UFOs in the Middle East like we have with the Dogon in Mali? Okay, she's asked. That's a beautiful question. The thing that she might not be aware of is that there is. It's called the Old Testament. You're just not reading it properly because you're reading the mistranslation because you don't know you don't know the Hebrew language. You don't know the South Phoenician Canaanite dialect. You're reading a translation for a language that was only written in vowels, in consonants, and then the vowels got later on. And 90% of Christians don't read the Old Testament except you're a rabbi, or you know someone in the Vatican, or you know someone on the Russian Orthodox Church.
Jack, get off the horse. I can't hear you. Get off the horse. Jack,
Man,
get
those
off
are
the horse.
the only three places that you can go to find what's really in the Old Testament. I just told you.
But I have a question. Isn't the first Bible out of Ethiopia? So if the first those texts came out of Ethiopia,
Jesus Christ!
Can I pause?
Oh my God, yo! These people.
Relax. Don't get so upset. Because I'm just trying to understand. Because the Ethiopians are also from that.
Please be specific when you talk to me. When you said the first Bible, what are you talking about? Give me a specific. Are you talking about the Nag Hammadi? Are you talking about the Ethiopian Bible? Those are two separate things. Please be very specific when you're talking to me because
I was saying the oldest.
No, the oldest version of the Bible written down is the Leningrad Codex. It's in Moscow. It's being supervised by the Russian Orthodox Church. That's now the Dead Sea Scrolls. People say it's the Dead Sea Scrolls are not complete. The Nag Hammadi the scriptures, they're not complete too. The oldest complete version of the Old Testament is in the Leningrad Codex. You had to go back and check. The age aside, you don't understand that language. You don't know what it is. I'll give you an example. Let me give you an example.
The Catechist that's in Russia? Just so I can understand.
Zeus, Poseidon,
the Codex
Hercules.
Catechist is in Russia? Is that what you're saying?
What's that other one? What's that other Greek god?
I don't know how these people went through
Athena, Xena. Now, how were they made?
Can I answer the question?
One other question.
Can I answer the question?
You're saying if aliens came down, why are Caucasians, if they are like the new people that came, so we were here, then the new Caucasians came, brought the Bible. Is that what you're saying? That or they?
No. How did you go through school? I never said. You're putting things in my mouth. I said
what's going
Jesus
on?
Christ of Nazareth. I said the Bible was a text that was describing the interaction of people in the Middle East.
Hercules and Xena had feelings for each other, but they were brother and sister.
Go through school, huh?
Well, honey, school don't talk about this. We don't have religion.
Jack, you gotta be careful.
I'm asking how
whatever school you go to has religion and thing, but you don't learn religion in school here.
Of
churches.
Yeah. So. Hey, Jack, Hercules and Xena was like brother and sister. They thought about smash.
Can you give me chance? Can I explain, please? Are you guys going to?
I'm talking about Hercules and Xena. Hercules and Xena. Go ahead.
Can you please shut up so I can talk?
Go ahead.
Those pantheons, Hercules, Zeus especially, Zeus, Odin, Yahweh. When cultures move from place to place, language changes.
Xena used to be good. She's
man, this is the problem. This is the problem, man. You can't have a conversation with these dudes that didn't graduate high school.
I'll be quiet.
These people mopped the floor in high school. So they didn't even allow this motherfucking.
Can you explain
to even
Xena? Just say Xena. I want to know what Xena talking about.
Hey, I'm talking to CT. Can you? I'm not going to talk. I want to talk to CT, please. I don't want to talk to this grasshopper. CT, can I talk to you? I talk to the lady because you both of you are the only ones that got some sense. Look,
I'm not trying to disrespect what you're trying to bring to the table.
no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying. I'm saying the other guy is a buffoon. You and CT are actually interested in hearing what I'm saying. The other guy is a buffoon. I don't know why
Where are you from? Are you from the Middle East? Is that
It
like
doesn't matter where I'm from. Why
there's a reason
are
I'm
black people so obsessed with
relax.
identity and where people are from? It doesn't matter.
There's a reason why I'm asking you this. The next question I was going to ask is this a part of like Islamic text or
No,
Sumerian?
Islam is separate. Islam is separate. I'll give you the answer, but Islam is separate.
Understand like the ancient origins
Oh
of
my
this
Lord.
belief, like
You
about
have to crawl before you run.
Man,
You
back
have
in the
to
day,
crawl.
Zena could have got it.
You
Back
have
in the
to
day, Zena could
crawl
have got it
before
back
you
in the
run.
day.
This
I
is
ain't
so.
gonna
This is why
lie.
I'm worried about the educational system.
Zena had a nice body, man. I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
CT, are you going to allow me to talk? Or are you going to let this guy keep interrupting me so I can know what to do?
I just was trying to understand what school of thought this comes from, or is this
Okay,
a new
so
school of thought or something new that's come
there is no new school of thought or anything. This is historical. The reason why you're confused and it's not your fault is because the Bible that they've been giving you in Sunday school was translated wrongly. Okay, let me back up a little bit. At the time of King Josiah, before King Josiah, and King Josiah was a child king. If you read the Bible, before King Josiah, the Israelites worshiped multiple gods. Even Solomon, when he built temples, he built temples to multiple gods. It says that in the Bible. Now that word God, you have to be careful.
So were they Israel like
tight.
Caucasian or were they African?
Oh my
Hang tight. Gimpy with the $5 super chat. Does this toaster have a single shred of verifiable evidence for his wild-eyed stories? This is why they invented the scientific method. Do you want to address Gimpy?
Yeah, it's easy. You need to take a plane, go to Cairo, or go to Russia, go to the Vatican, and read the original document in the original language. That's the evidence. But he's not going to do it. He's going to stay in his house and masturbate. Okay.
You can actually read the Bible in the original in Russia. You've actually been there and read that in its original.
I've been to where it's housed. I've seen the Nagamadi. I didn't touch it. They're not going to let me touch it. Okay, you can take their photocopies of it. You can see the thing.
I'm about to say they didn't let your black ass touch it. Go ahead.
But you can actually read it though. You actually can decipher.
Why wouldn't you? Why would I speak multiple languages? Yes. But I'm not the only one. There are people in the Vatican that speak Hebrew. Did you know that? There are Catholic priests that speak Hebrew. If you talk to some Jesuit priest, this is the problem. This is the
wasn't
problem.
those books in Greek? Like, so they speak Hebrew, but weren't those books written in Greek at that time? Back in those
Jesus Christ of fucking Nazareth.
CT.
Bible is something different. It has to do with the New
This is
Testament.
why you do not
Oh my
allow
God.
normal white women.
You don't have to be going off, sir. Like,
The Septuagint. The Septuagint is the
you don't
Bible
have
that
to
was.
like be going off though.
You guys, it's crazy the way you guys think, honestly, because I don't know what you guys were doing in school. The Septuagint is the Bible in Greek. So the Bible originally wasn't written in Greek. I'm talking about the Old Testament. The New Testament, there's a Greek
Old
version.
Testament is
Hey, real quick, Gimpy wanted me to tell you he speaks fluent Hebrew.
Congratulations to Gimpy.
All right, go ahead.
But is it the same that that particular Bible was written in? Didn't they like
Okay,
translate?
so no, ma'am. I'm trying to get you to understand something. The Old Testament is different from the New Testament.
So are you saying the aliens came after the Old Testament or before?
No. All the stuff I was talking about up until now were Old Testament stories. The extraterrestrial stories were in the Old Testament. The only ET stories that you have in the New Testament have to do with Jesus.
Hey Jack, did you dream some of this stuff? Because I got some good dreams I could tell you about.
Okay, so in the Old Testament, all that stuff was alien
Yes.
invasion, alien, and so older civilizations existed before that the Torah. So do you also say that the ancient Egyptians and the Sumerians also were dealing with aliens as well?
Yes, they had understand something. These things came over here and they made themselves to be God. They were receiving worship. The head god of Egypt, his name God, Kamosh. I think it was I know the Kamosh was for the Phillies. I think it was head extraterrestrial Vulcan that was in charge of Egypt. His name was Atek or Ra, whatever the fuck you want to call him. All these Middle Eastern civilizations that started civilization on Earth, there was a Vulcan, and I'm just using the term Vulcan, at the top, sitting there. That was the person, the thing that, matter of fact, if you read the Old Testament, there was a king, I can't remember his name, but I can pull up the Bible verse in Google, it'll pull up the text. Long story short, one of the Israelite kings, whatever, I think he had a battle and he got injured. So this guy goes to Ekron, which is what a Canaanite city. He goes to Ekron to ask the Elohim or the Vulcan about his medical condition, if he will be okay. The Elohim of the Vulcan of the Israelites, Yahweh, who is a racist, bloodthirsty, murderous bastard, he hears about this and he says, "Oh, is there no Elohim in Israel that you would go
Is this the knowledge from the Emerald Tablet?
Well, does this sound like the Coptic religion? Do you believe in the demiurge, all that stuff like Sophia?
And what about the Dahomey tribe? What about the Dahomey tribe?
You guys,
what about the Dahomey tribe?
You guys keep. Can you please keep quiet?
Let me ask you. Let me ask you a question. What is it? You don't believe anything that he's saying?
No, I think he's a nut, a whole nut.
I actually believe it could be true. I actually believe it could be true, but were they white? I think that they probably were not white. I think there's a closer thing.
Oh, my Lord. I'm going to explain everything.
Guys, please.
I'm going to explain everything.
Jack,
I'm going to explain.
Jack, let me talk, please.
Okay.
Black Bear, what is it that you don't believe about this? What is it like? What is one of the key things?
I think this dude is possessed by a devil right now, and he just saying a whole bunch of nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. I think he's possessed by a devil, and I'm just showing everybody that devil.
Okay, so fuck you and fuck your devil.
See, look at that
explain
devil.
Everything. I'm going to explain how white people have white skin. I'm going to explain why they have multicolored eyes. Fuck you and fuck your retardation.
What about the Dahomey tribe?
I'm going to explain everything. I'm going to explain the Dahomey too.
Dahomey tribe.
You keep fucking yapping. You should be somewhere eating grass.
Yo gabba gabba.
A lot of ancient African civilizations and spiritual systems actually have like things that could be seen if you actually look into them, like orishas and different. And in most nature-based traditions, like kind of talk about some kind of thing that came from, even when you go into ancient. So there might have been, but here's the thing. Here's the question I have to ask Jack. If people were coming from the sky into the earth and doing all this, okay, why now cannot we travel and go into outer space right now as we
can I ask you a question? The reason why you can't leave this planet is that the people here, the human beings here, aren't smart enough to invent the technology to allow us to leave.
Jack, did the aliens start corn on the humans? Did the aliens start the corn
wouldn't they
on the
also
humans?
have given us the technology to get to?
How
working
did
with
the
them.
corn
Your friends, they came here. They're not your friends.
What corn?
Don't you understand?
How did the corn start? Jack, how did the corn start? Did the aliens?
Jack, Savage has a question for you. Go ahead, Savage.
Yes, Savage.
I don't have a question for him. CT, he is just absolutely butchering theology and the Bible. So
no, I'm not. I've read that book multiple times in different languages, more than you've ever had.
Sir,
I'm not.
you're
I'm not. You
sir,
don't know. You got a
you're
bunch of
lying.
tattoos. I can tell you didn't go to Sunday school. I'm not.
Sir,
I'm not.
sir,
So please get out of my face. Get
sir,
out of my face. Let
you're
me talk to this
lying
lady and
about
let me
there
talk to
not being a
CT.
word for God in Hebrew.
Hey, hey, there is no word for an almighty God in Hebrew. That concept does not exist in their language. Okay, I can quote Professor
That's
Emmanuel Top. Shut the
that's
fuck
not
up.
that's not true. That's not true.
Wait, Jack, you don't have to start
I can
cursing, bro.
quote, no, because these
But
people
that
frustrate me. I
Curse.
but
can
you're
Why
quote
lying.
you gotta like control your temper, Jack?
Jack,
Relax.
Jack, you can curse.
Professor
Jack, you
Professor
curse.
Emmanuel Top, the professor of Hebrew Studies at the university in Jerusalem. He has a compendium of real time translations. So this is what I'm saying. This chimp, not I'm not talking about you, lady. I'm not talking about CT, but the rest of these baboons who didn't graduate high school come over here and they pretend to be scholars. Meanwhile, they're wearing fucking reflective vests and shit, and are going to to plumb toilets and shit. Like they're gonna go fix bathrooms and shit.
Jack,
You
Jack,
So
guys need to
clearly you haven't been in America, you fucking sandware, because you know that people
whatever,
that wear
bro. You're
reflective vests don't clean fucking
I
toilets.
don't give a shit what you wear your reflective vest for. Fuck you and fuck your job.
hey,
Go
listen, you don't have
fix
to
the road up.
listen, just because you're making a point does not mean you have to like
Nah, because you have to deal with these people
Well,
this
no,
way
no,
because
this
that's
ignorant fucking back scratcher with his feet came up here and wants to say a bunch of dumb shit. He's not in America. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The blatant hypocrisy of trying to tell us that we don't know what we're talking about.
whatever. Shut up.
Sir,
You don't know
you don't
anything.
speak,
Go away.
sir, you
Shut up.
don't
Shut up. Shut
speak
up. Shut up. Go
Hebrew.
away. Shut
You
up. Shut up.
don't
Go
speak
away.
Hebrew.
could it have been that at one point
Hey,
we were
chaotic,
You
chaotic,
don't
chaotic. Have you
speak
noticed
a very
Hebrew,
something?
sir.
intelligent
Chaotic,
And
society that built
you
up
are
chaotic,
and were able to
lying.
travel
chaotic,
You
across
are
the
chaotic,
universe,
lying that there is a
and
chaotic,
that
Hebrew
civilization
word
chaotic.
for
is now
God.
lost and we're
Have you
You are
noticed
a
something?
liar.
Chaotic, chaotic. Have you noticed something? Gimpy hasn't said anything.
No, he
I
hasn't.
actually
Yes, he
believe.
Why do you think Gippy hasn't said anything? Go
No, no,
ahead.
he
but
literally
I actually
said
no.
comments.
Shut the fuck
He
up,
literally said
chimpanzee.
that you are
Hey,
lying in the chat.
white baboon, shut up.
Why do you
No,
think
fuck
Gippy
you,
Gimpy,
hasn't
you
called in,
baboon.
buddy? Go ahead.
How
Gimpy
about you
speaks
get your
Hebrew.
accent out of our country and go back to
Gimpy,
Africa? How about
Gimpy
that?
speaks Hebrew.
How about you
Gimpy
go back
speaks
to being a
Hebrew,
child soldier,
and
sir?
he
How
knows
about you go back to the
what.
freaking mine that you're from? How about you get off the iPhone that
Hey,
Americans made and go get
I'm
some
not gonna sit
football
down
out
here
that
and deal with
mongoloid?
this, CT. I'm not gonna deal with
I
this
know
fucking
that you're upset that the
this
Muslims have been
fucking
whipping your ass in your home country for
white bread.
500
I'm not gonna
years.
deal with this.
Hold on.
So Jack, hold on. I would
Oh,
say this.
thank
This is the only thing I would say that
thank
is probably a problem. Okay, because it sounds like you are probably from North Africa.
It doesn't matter where I'm from.
Oh, it doesn't matter. But I'm just going to say
Doesn't
this.
matter.
It doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, are you familiar with any other traditional texts other than the Bible and the Torah and the
Yes, but
Quran?
you people never let me speak so I can
Well, not
explain
you
things
people. Listen,
properly.
not you people.
You've
Listen,
been
I
speaking
really
for
want to
hours, sir.
understand what you're
You
saying.
are
You're kind
just
of
a
taking.
mushmouth monkey that
Hey,
came
so
to the
in
West
South
and
Africa,
thinks
there
you're
are
smart.
actual places that have like radiation that could be not found, rocks that can be found. So in
Oh my lord.
Hold on. How
Chaotic,
about
Jack,
please.
let me finish. I'm saying there's actual locations and rocks and things like that, like formations. So what you're saying can be true, but I think that when you're only talking about that area in that Middle Eastern area, there are older like things that
Jesus
show
Christ of
uh,
Nazareth.
hold on.
like that
Jesus Christ of
Jesus
Nazareth.
Christ
Hey,
what?
go ahead.
I
That's
Go
your
ahead.
don't
problem. You're only
understand
thinking
how
about
these
Jesus
people
Christ. You're not
exist.
thinking about anything before Jesus Christ.
Oh my lord.
Okay, I got
Oh
some
my.
of this. Stay on mute, guys. Other than Jack. Jack, please continue. Blackbird, can you do me a favor? I don't know if you get on camera for me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Please.
Look,
Go ahead.
human civilization, pro tem, is about 5,000 years old. We count it from Egypt and Mesopotamia, which is from the Middle East.
Okay.
All the other stuff that was going on with the Dogon and Mali, those weren't with Africa, those weren't civilizations.
Okay.
I'm not saying that the Dogon didn't have I'm not saying that there weren't other extraterrestrial stuff going on outside of the Middle East, because there were. I was going to explain that. But what I am saying is that the thing that started civilization on this planet
Right.
started in the Middle East. And then it spread. You can literally trace this. Okay, it started in the Middle East, it went to the Indus Valley, China, Western Europe, and all that.
All right.
So now, I clearly said that there were two types of Vulcan ETs. There were the good
Right.
ones and there were bad ones.
Go ahead.
These beings are millions of years old.
Okay.
The good ones were the ones that planted the trees on this planet. They actually wiped out the dinosaurs. They set that meteorite to hit at a specific place at a specific time in a specific way that would give rise to all the flora and fauna, all the other stuff that you guys see here. The reason why they were taking care of this planet is because of the black people that were on this planet. That was their job. There was some kind of conflict on their planet where a group of them broke off and said, we don't want to, because they both work for a higher power. They both work for another extraterrestrial group of aliens, but those aliens are interdimensional. Understand that there are levels to this. You have the aliens that can go from solar system to solar system, and they're the ones that these two Vulcan species work for. Those aliens have the ability to create pocket universes. Where Jesus is from, he's from that side. Okay, the technology that the higher beings have, the ones that are higher than the Vulcans, is eons in capacity. Put it this way, Yahweh was able to create a global flood. Okay, you're talking about a being that can flood the entire planet a couple of thousand years ago. You're talking about a being that has a machine called a kavod that had clouds over it. It could hide itself in clouds. It had a cloaking mechanism. You're talking about a being that had so much knowledge of physics and chemistry and math that they could make animals do stuff. That's the gap between them and us at that time. And what I'm saying is that the aliens that are above them are eons farther than them. Their original jobs were to seed planets. Okay? But something happened where there was a war on their planet, and a bunch of them broke up, said, we're not doing this shit no more. We're gonna do us. They had a fight, they lost, they went to Mars. There was a fight there also. They lost again, they went to Atlantis. They tried the same wickedness in Atlantis. Atlantis got destroyed. Okay? Now, you guys gonna make my brain like go upside down. I don't understand why this is so hard for people to grasp.
Man, we've been letting you talk, man. Go talk.
But because a lot of you are slow, so it's very hard for you to grasp information.
I'm just saying, they're sentient beings, but they're having a fight. They're sentient. They are
PT
above.
been letting you talk
They are
this whole
flesh,
time, man. Go
they are
ahead.
flesh and blood. Yes, they have fights. They are flesh and blood. They have
I
fights.
mean that they are closer to like what the creator of all.
Whoa, stop, slow down.
Hey,
Vulcans are
hey,
flesh.
Jack, have you ever got tripped and fell on your head before?
Oh my God, these people are baboons. The Vulcans are flesh and blood. They have fights.
The Vulcan?
Oh my God.
Hey, Jack.
Talk to me. You're a baboon. Don't talk to me.
Right,
I don't talk to. I don't talk to. I don't talk to
You
primates.
calling me a monkey? You calling me
You're
a
a monkey.
Go
You're
ahead.
literally a
All right,
monkey on the
all right.
tree.
Go ahead.
That's what you
Go
are.
ahead.
Okay, don't
Go
speak.
ahead.
Don't
Go
speak
ahead.
when I
Go
speak.
ahead. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
Intelligence, but they haven't gotten
I'll be
beyond
quiet.
fighting on the universe and throughout the galaxy.
Okay, so the white people are so smart, but white people still. Do you understand? At the height of
Hey,
before
Jack,
World War
do
II,
you
shut the
know
fuck up.
I'm
that
saying
Oh my
they have
God.
demons
smarter than
singing
we are
K-pop music?
and more
Oh
intelligent.
Did you know that?
my
They
God.
they
Oh
sing
my
they sing
God.
K-pop
These
music.
people
There's a
fucking
K-pop
retarded.
music.
Intelligence is not morality. You fucking
K-pop music
chimpanzee.
it sounds pretty
No, you're
good to
not
me. I
understanding
mean,
what I'm asking. I'm
go ahead.
asking a very valid question. If
I'm trying to answer, but this chimpanzee
alien
keeps
civilization
interrupting.
has better technology and everything, and more like, I mean, I would think of an alien technology that they would be above fighting at some point. Like,
No, what makes you think that?
people unable to control emotions and
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
like
Jesus Christ.
the universe
Jesus.
almost,
Oh
and
my God.
this earth, and you're fighting, like, or
Jack,
what?
you can say what you
You
want.
ever
The
seen?
moon
Have
is
you
not
ever
real.
seen? Oh my
The
God! Have you
moon
ever
is
seen Star Wars? Have you ever seen Star Wars?
Jack,
Have you ever seen?
Jack, why do you believe that none of these people can comprehend what you are saying? Go ahead.
Because they're fucking brain retarded and they're slow. And there's nothing I can do to fix their bad genetics that they inherited from the imbecile parents. And they're stupid. And I can't do
I think Savage has a question for you. Savage, what's
except you and the other lady. You guys are smart. But the rest of these
Hey,
people are
CT.
baboons.
what's your question, Savage? Go ahead, buddy.
CT, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Just play pretend for a second.
Yeah.
Can you imagine being lectured to by an Uber Eats driver, all right, that 6 weeks ago was wearing sandals in Africa, who was getting bent over by white supremacy in his country, and now he came to the white man's country where there's a bunch of white supremacy at, and he's trying to explain
This
to
is
you
what I'm
about
saying, man. They're gonna take
aliens.
the conversation aside.
CT,
And this
mute
is what I'm
that
saying. You
dude,
can't
because
have
every time someone else
you
speaks,
cannot
you
have
overtalk
the
them.
serious discussion
Mute
with these
that
people.
monkey, CT.
You can't have a serious discussion with these people.
Just let Savage finish. I don't like what he's saying, but go ahead, Savage. Please continue.
CT, can you imagine? Can you imagine having that thick of an accent and having to go pick up Ubers from Chipotle, and then him telling us that we're dumb, that we
You're
don't know what
dumb.
we're talking about?
You're dumb. You're a dumb white person.
Like, he needs to watch out because that HBV1 passport he just got is probably going to go bye-bye. He's probably going to be out of here shortly.
You're dumb.
Uber's probably not going to pay that $100,000 a year for his ass.
Look,
Come on.
look. You can listen to the truth, or you can just be stupid. Whatever one you guys want to do.
Well,
Hey,
sir, unfortunately, sir, you're just re-talking and
No,
regurgitating
unfortunately for
Billy
you, sir,
Carson.
you're a
All
retard.
you're doing is saying what Billy Carson said.
I'm not
And
saying
Billy
this is not
Carson's
what Billy
career just got ended 6 months ago
right.
by
He
Wes
did.
Huff.
Yep,
So,
he did.
like,
This
you're
is
not
nothing to
really
do with
being
Billy
very smart.
Carson. This has nothing to do with Billy Carson.
He got beat
You're
so bad he
saying
threatened
the
to sue him.
exact
He
same
threatened
shit
to
Billy
sue him.
Carson said.
I'm not saying the
And
same shit. You're just too stupid to know the difference.
And a Canadian white man smoked his ass too.
You're just too stupid to know the difference.
Sir,
It's not your
you
fault.
drive
You're stupid.
Uber.
No,
You
you're
come
just
from a country
stupid.
got bent by white supremacy.
You're
Obviously,
just stupid.
Calling
you
people
aren't that
stupid does
smart.
not make your argument sound more
I'm not trying
plausible.
to make an
It
argument.
makes it
I
sound
know.
kind of ridiculous.
You're up
Like,
here
I'm not
telling
trying to
us
make
about
this because no, it's
intergalactic
just stupid.
white
No,
supremacy,
Jack.
sir.
If I had a really good argument about something, I would not have to do ad hominems and call people stupid. Okay, if you're
That's the only way that these monkeys behave.
no. If you are intellect and you are a smart person that knows about the cosmos and knows about the aliens, you should be able to plainly make your argument, make it plain without
I'm trying to do that.
assaulting
I'm trying
people.
to do that.
Thing about
You
the
should be able to
I'm
have
trying to, but
self-control.
he's the one that keeps
spread
bringing these people up
intergalactic
here.
white
You have to have
He's the one that keeps bringing these people up.
a
And
scholar.
this is the last time I'm going to talk about this. I'm never going to talk about this again on
Hey, a
this
Can you
this
tell us
show.
more about the
I'm never going to talk
intergalactic
about this
white
again. This is the
supremacy?
last time. This is the last
CT,
time.
can you
I'm
have
not
him
really
explain
arguing
more
with you.
about
I'm
the
just trying to
intergalactic
I
understand.
do not
supremacy
like
that's going on?
K-pop music, but it is
I
catchy.
don't have to
It
argue.
is catchy. K-pop music is catchy. I
John
don't
Dunning
like
with
it.
the $5 super chat. Aliens will not come here. They are looking for intelligent forms of life. You are scaring them away. Let Jack finish, man. Just let Jack finish, Savage. Hey, everybody, let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. Where did I stop? Did I start the second impact or the first? Because I have to start again.
You're the second impact. Go ahead.
Okay. So now the Adamites, they live long lives. Adam, 900 years. So and so. Now,
Go ahead.
between the Adamites and what is about to happen in the second impact is when you have Atlantis being formed. Okay, between the Adamites and the second impact is when you have Atlantis being formed.
Okay.
Now that Atlantis is formed, the Elohim have a station on Earth, but there's a problem. They have children, and those children look at those black Middle Eastern people with their long hair. The women look beautiful. They got the dark skin. They got the pointy nose. They look nice. They're curvaceous because they got some African DNA up in them and shit like that. So they look all, voluptuous and stuff. So these 200 of them decide to come down and reproduce with human beings and make children.
Now
and
he's
teach.
stealing the story from Enoch.
This is the problem. They're doing this again.
I know he's but let him finish. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So now the aliens, the children of so now this is the third generation of aliens, right? It was first El and his wife. Then you have Yahweh, Kamash, Milcom, Akek. Now the children of the second generation of aliens, Azazel and the rest and whatever, they come down here, get a bunch of women pregnant, and they splice another portion of their DNA into the human being. That's where you get Neanderthals from. Because I'm going to explain something to you guys now. Has anybody heard about a liger?
Yes.
Okay. So you can have two species, right? But they have a genetic marker that tells the body when to stop growing in two different sexes. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So like in the tiger, the genetic marker that tells the body to stop growing would be in the female, right? And when you have a female tiger and a male tiger, because it's coming from a female, the tiger is going to grow to a normal size of a tiger. In the lion, the genetic marker that tells it to stop growing at a certain point is in the male. But you get into a problem when you mix the female tiger and the male lion, because now the offspring inherit two copies of the genetic material instead of one. And so that's why ligers or tigons or whatever they call the other ones, this is why their offspring are larger than a regular lion or a regular tiger. The same thing is responsible for creating the giants at that time. Because the children of the angels, the giants, what we would call Neanderthals or whatever, call them Neanderthals, but they were huge. And they were hungry and they ate people.
You and me, Nephilim is what you mean.
No, the Nephilim, whatever you want to call them, the Nephilim, they got another name for them. But what I'm saying is, if you go to the Greek islands and Greek mythology, you hear about cyclop giants that eat people. They have 6 fingers and 6 feet. There's a specific genetic condition.
6 toes.
Shut up. 6 toes and 6 fingers. There's a specific genetic condition called polydactyl. It's predominantly in Europeans and Asians because that blood is still there. Matter of fact, there was something that happened in Afghanistan where U.S. Special Forces captured one of those beings that was still alive. Because remember, they still have the long life from the Adamite gene. And the Elohim lived to about 300 or some thousand years. Okay? The Kandahar giant, there was a U.S. Special Forces event where they found a giant white person hidden in the mountains of Afghanistan that had 6 fingers and 6 toes, and they killed him. U.S. Special Forces killed him. At the start of the Iraqi war, the United States forces didn't just go straight to Saddam Hussein. They went to the place where you had the ziggurats, the place where you had Gilgamesh buried because the Gilgamesh, if you read the Epic of Gilgamesh, you would know that he was descendant. The older kings were descendant from the Nephilim bloodline. Another example could be made of the giant that David fought. What was his name again? Goliath. Goliath of Gath. Gath is a Canaanite region in the Middle East. That was where that bloodline came from. If you believe the stories, he fought essentially what a person Neanderthal. But what I'm saying is this.
Jack, can I get a question?
No, you don't get a question. Let me speak. I'll give you a chance. What I'm saying is this. These Nephilim, these giants, let me pause. If you go back just a couple hundred years, go in the European houses or just in the world, you'll notice that people have smaller doors because human beings have gotten tall since we got nutrition and stuff like that. You have to imagine what a 7-foot monster looks like. Now, if we saw like a 7-foot person, we wouldn't be too scared. You get what I'm saying? Because we would think about like a Yao Ming or like a Shaquille O'Neal or some shit like that. But you gotta understand, before antibiotics and Costco and Sainsbury's and all this stuff, people didn't grow that big and tall. So when you have somebody who is 6 to 7 foot or more, full muscle, 6 fingers and six toes, that's a scary situation. But anyway, the point is, the children of the angels, Nephilim, a lot of them became giants, but they also had children. The giants in particular caused a lot of trouble, and they were destroying things, killing people, and all kinds of problems. And so Yahweh found out that his children had done this. This is where you get the flood situation for where they said, okay, let's start again. But I'm not saying there wasn't an ark. There was an ark, but the ark was meant for the people.
Jack, what religion do you practice?
Forget what religion I practice. They hid the animals in different places. Because there was a huge mass extinction event. If you notice, there was a huge mass extinction event when the flood happened. So they took certain species, okay, and they preserved them. However, the flood was also what.
Jack, do you follow Zach? Jack, do you follow Zach?
No, the flood was what wiped out Atlantis and wiped out a lot of the people and a lot of things. A lot of things that were on this planet at the time. The children.
I have one question, yes. Jack. What about the mud flood of the Tartarians? You know how there was a mud flood? So if what you're saying is true, right? So that was one era. Then the mud flood of the Tartarians happened, and if you actually look in the 1850s or 1860s, there was a mud flood all over the world that happened. And the Tartarians had an advanced civilization beyond that, right? So after that flood, civilization rebuilt itself, and
so what you
did the aliens come back after like that civilization wiped out?
Okay, let me explain.
And Jack,
so what you're talking? Well, let me explain. I'm talking
Jack,
to the lady.
Where do you get your knowledge from? You're a great teacher. Where do you get your knowledge from?
Let me explain. Let me explain what the lady's talking about.
Where do you get your knowledge from?
She's talking about the deposits, about the mud. All that stuff is related to the flood. There was only one flood. There wasn't 2 floods. There was one flood, and they've actually found it in the fossilized records of trees.
There's 2.
No. There was only one flood.
Like there's actual evidence and like pictures and images of it.
There was only one. There was only one major flood. There was an asteroid impact that happened a couple millions of years before, but there was only one flood.
Where did the mud come from? Jack, where did the mud come from?
What is mud? What is mud? What happens? Oh my God! What happens after it rains?
Huh?
What happens after it rains?
I can't hear you. You're going in and out, Jack.
I'm saying what happens after it rains? If you ever see like a monsoon, after it rains, there are mudslides. The main thing is the rain. The main thing is the rain. It's not. Forget the mud. I don't care about the mud. The mud
No,
comes
Jack,
after.
what I'm saying is that
Oh
you
my lord.
understand that there's actual like okay, so you're talking about one civilization that got under
No,
the
I'm saying I'm saying there was a mass extinction event that was caused by this alien being because there were violent people on this planet destroying the place.
okay, that was
They were-
like probably how many
Hey,
years ago? Let's put
hey,
a
Jack,
time on it.
was
So we
let's
was
put a
some
time.
of
This is a couple thousand years ago.
right, a
Jack
couple
Jack?
thousand,
Did some
right?
of the
So what about
aliens
the couple hundred
practice?
years ago when there
This
was
is
a flood?
before Egypt. This is before Egypt.
What about after
Mm,
Egypt when there was a mud flood?
What?
mm.
No, there was no major
So you're saying
anything after
there was
Egypt.
no actual major flood that happened? That
No, not after Egypt. There was only one. I keep trying to tell you guys, but it seems that you guys are hard of learning.
what about the
Hey guys,
buildings
real
that
quick,
now have
real
a
quick.
building on top
Hold
of
on,
it?
guys, real quick. Savage has had his hand up. Go ahead, Savage. I just want to ask.
All right,
Yeah,
let
it's
Seven ask a
tired.
question.
Yeah, his hand's tired.
So CT, you know how he just said that Asians and whites have the most amount of gigantism,
No, I said polydactylism. You stupid fuck.
which is the
Listen to what I'm
Stop
saying.
cussing.
No gigantism. I
Which
never
is-
said gigantism.
which is
I
the same
said
thing.
no, it's not the same thing. You baboon. Gigantism is a thyroid condition. You
Nah,
fucking
you're
chimpanzee.
cussing.
Fuck, I hate these people, man. Gigantism is a thyroid condition. Polydactyl is a separate genetic disease.
Mm.
Get him up. He's too illiterate to be
Genetic
here.
diseases come from.
How many
You kinda
times do
being
I have to tell you people the
you kind of
same
being
thing?
disrespectful, Jack. Jack, you're
So-
being
Because you guys
disrespectful.
are very slow of learning. It's amazing
Black
you guys got through school.
Hey, Black Bear.
Yeah.
What school did
What's
you
going
go
on,
to
Savage?
that told about the
School,
aliens and this whole thing?
Wasn't he talking about the Giants when he referred to that?
I was talking about giants, but I specifically spoke about polydactylism in terms of European and Asian, in terms of a genetic condition, as a result of the genetic drift from that bloodline. You fucking moron! I'm not talking about gigantism.
And you were
Was
implying.
Nimrod a giant?
I have a question, Jack.
Nimrod
The alien
giant.
ship on its
Nimrod
way.
was a
Jack,
giant.
you were implying that the Asians and the whites mixed with the aliens, correct?
No, what I'm
That's what
implying
you're
is that what I'm implying is that Europeans and Asians have part of that DNA through their heritage from the Nephilim. Genghis
Which
Khan
means
was
they mixed,
massive.
right?
Genghis Khan was massive and had red hair, and he was a fucking animal.
So you again were implying that they mixed, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Is this guy
And
slow or something? The other guy just answered your question.
No.
Did you said yes?
No. See, you're not comprehending, sir. So
Oh,
We can't hear you, Savage. Go get close to your mic. We can't hear you.
You're the one that's hard of understanding, Sam. You
that
kind of
would
slow.
also mean
Savage Red, your mic is
that
low.
would also mean. Can you hear me?
It's low. It's not that loud, but it's okay. Go ahead.
So that would also imply that the Asians and Europeans would have a higher rate of gigantism, correct? From the mixing of the
No. The problem is you're an idiot and you don't understand how genetic works. So just no, I have to call him an idiot because I have to explain everything. The gigantism aspect.
You're implying that.
Hold on. Just because you're talking about many generations here. No,
with the Giants.
you were talking about many generations here.
If you're.
Oh my lord, these guys are fucking
Yes,
simple.
but you're saying
What
that
I'm
the
talk-
blacks did not mix with the aliens, correct?
Something like that.
That's what you're
I'm
implying,
tired.
right?
I'm tired.
I think
Yeah,
you
I'm
said
tired
that they
of-
did mix, and that's where you got the big old alien giants from. When they started to like get with the Africans, they saw their long hair and they like
That was the origin of the
all
people in the
sudden
Middle
they
East.
them, and then they had babies.
Yeah.
He said the Middle East.
Giants. And
Yeah.
Yes, everything.
And then you also
Everybody
said
in
that.
Eurasia came
You
from the
also
Middle East.
said-
You fucking baboon. Everybody in
You also
Eurasia came
said
from the Middle
that
East, including
you
you.
also said that this mixture had to do with the cavemen, correct?
Right.
The caveman
Correct.
thing, excuse me, the caveman thing
Uh-huh.
was a bunch of Nephilim that hid in the caves to avoid the flood. That's where you get cave people.
Jack, you're
They were-
hollering so much we can't hear you, honey. You gotta
So
calm
what
down.
I'm saying is, when you get cavemen is you have the Nephilim, the giants that were a result of the alien human hybrid. They hid in the caves to avoid the flood. Or some of them climbed to the top of mountains. Some of them climbed to the top of
So
the mountain and
so exactly
the
what I was just saying. What I was just saying. You were saying that the Asians and
yes,
you also were saying the whites mixed with
okay,
the aliens more than the
okay,
blacks, correct?
yes,
Which
something
so
like that. But
when
I don't have time to go over everything
so
with you.
so who did Esau marry into?
What the fuck is, bro? Why do you
You
bring
don't know
Esau
who
and
Esau
Jacob
is?
into this nonsense? I know who Esau and Jacob is, but that has nothing to do. Oh, Esau and Jacob were
Okay,
Canaanites. This was, oh my god, I'm getting out of here. These people are
they
too unintelligent.
Listen,
Hey.
Esau,
chill, Jack. Listen,
Esau, Esau.
what is the blood type of these
Yeah.
alien and human hybrids right
So
now? As we speak?
Right.
guys,
What
Right.
do you mean?
what guys,
Can you
guys,
get the white guy to stop talking?
what
He's too
listen,
stupid. Can
what
anybody else
he
ask me a question?
what
Because I'm about to go.
his whole topic that he was just saying completely what he's saying and his theory
No,
disproves the Hebrew
no,
Israelites. That's what he was just
no.
saying.
The Hebrew Israelites are retarded. The Hebrew Israelites are retarded. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a group of
Yeah,
unemployed black men
you
that are retarded.
you said the original people were all black, but
You don't.
the
Do you
fact is
understand English? Hey,
the
you people,
Canaanites,
shut.
sir,
Oh my
the
God! Do
Canaanites
you
were
understand
in the Middle
English?
East
You don't understand.
where the
Oh my!
Hebrews
I'm
were.
tired of talking to these people. I'm done
But
talking
you
to
Okay,
these
said the
so
people.
blacks
here's
didn't
a
mix with
question.
the aliens.
All
Your
right, so
theory
you have
has
the
holes in it.
RH blood, but also isn't the RH blood in monkeys and chimpanzees? No, here's
Orange
the
has
question.
nothing to
So
do with
did
anything. You're
also
talking
the
about blood
aliens?
type.
Hold on. Did the aliens add mix with apes and chimpanzees to create, or like? And then, if that is the fact, that so-called thing happened millions of years ago before
No,
what
no,
you're
hold on.
talking about. So when
Oh
so
God, I don't understand why you guys
with the
struggle like
hidden link.
this.
No, listen, Jack, you can't just you're just saying people are slow, but you're not giving an answer to the question. So
Right.
there's a
Right.
such thing
But
as
you
a
have to
so-called
ask the
missing
question
link.
properly. You have
I
to
am
ask.
ask listen, relax, and you gotta calm down and take your blood pressure medication. Listen, there's a so-called thing called a missing link that
Yes.
so-called connects us to bonobos and this, that, the other.
No, that's not what the
So
missing link is. That's not what the missing link is.
no. There's a missing link. So we are 99%
No,
supposedly
no, no.
close to the state.
I'm saying,
Hold on,
if
no,
you're
stop
going to,
interrupting me.
use
Listen. Let
something
me finish
on
my
this,
statement, and
oh
then you'll
my
be able to
God.
respond. Calm down,
Yeah,
right?
you gotta calm down, Jack.
Now, humans supposedly
You might have
are
to get one off to
99%
calm down,
based
Jack.
on
I
genetics.
think you might you might have to
99%
let one off real quick. Go ahead and let one off.
supposedly close to bonobos, right? And then there's some missing link of another ape that we're supposedly, close to as well. So you're saying, but this was like millions of years ago. This was not even like 10, but you're talking about stuff that only happened like thousands of years ago. So I'm trying to understand like what is the blood type of these alien mixture hybrid people that you're speaking of, because we only have O, A, B, A, and B, and then RH, which is
Okay,
like
can I
that
speak? This is my,
bonobo,
okay,
that
can I
bonobo
speak?
connection. Hold on, that
Oh
bonobo
my
connection. So,
God, these people,
no,
these
that
fucking
monkey
people.
racist
Can I
monkey,
Jack, you're
right?
speak?
cutting her
So
off.
where
Jack,
is
you're
Know
cutting
the
her
anything?
out.
alien?
Jack, you're cutting her
Oh
off.
my
Let's
God, man!
relax.
But she doesn't know what the fuck she's saying. These people didn't take basic chemistry in and biology in high school. They don't know what they're saying. When I talk about bloodlines, I'm not talking about RH or rhesus factors. Like you're trying to donate blood to anybody. Jesus Christ of fucking Nazareth, did you
If you
the
actually
genetics?
think the
Did you
aliens
do
are
any of
blood
the
aliens,
subjects?
wouldn't you be
I'm
mixing
not
that
talking
blood with the
about that.
person? And what
You're
would that blood
getting
type be?
yourself confused because you don't have a basic foundation in biology or
You
science.
don't know how to
That's why
calm down enough. I don't know what alien
can't
you
calm
came
down
from,
because you
sir,
don't
but
know
you
what
did
you're
not come
talking
from
about.
the same alien that inhabited this earth, because you can't even relax enough to even have a logical conversation. Relax, bro.
You
Tell
can't have a
your
logical
alien
conversation with
ancestors to
people who
like
don't have a
breathe through
foundation
Chris
in
and
nothing.
stop.
You're trying to have a conversation with people.
Sir, your
Basic.
country barely has society, sir.
When I say bloodlines, I'm not talking about
You
A
guys have not been
positive, A
shaving
negative.
straight for about
You
4
don't know
minutes.
what the fuck I'm talking about because you don't have a basic understanding of genetics. You didn't take college genetics. You didn't
Sir,
take high school
you're an
genetics.
Uber driver.
You don't know anything about pedigrees. You don't know anything about autosomal or recessive traits. You don't know anything about anything. You're trying
You
to have a
are a
conversation.
I
Uber
know about
This is your
pedigree. That's
driver.
problem.
dog food. Pedigree is dog
No,
food. I know
Jesus
about it.
Christ, man.
I know about pedigree. It's dog
This is
food,
what I'm
man.
saying. You don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean I don't know what I'm talking about? I used to give my dog pedigree. It's dog food, dude. What are you talking about, dude? Go, Jack. You be tripping, man.
Hey, shut up. People, shut up.
You gotta rub one out, man.
Talking about
You
genetics. Hey, dude,
fired up,
shut
man. You
up.
built up, man. You
When you
built up. You
talking
gotta
about
rub.
genetics,
Go
when
ahead,
you
man.
talk
Go ahead.
about
Well, the
pedigree,
aliens,
you're,
are they on their way here to the Earth right now? Because they said there's like a whole alien ship. Are these the same aliens, the white aliens that like did before? Are they coming back now? Or is this the same alien group?
say it again.
Black
I'm
Say
not
it
Bear, you
being
again.
know he
sarcastic.
kisses
I'm
old
just
lady when they
asking.
No,
talk.
no, no, no. I'm trying to hear what she. I'm trying to hear the question that she's asking. Can she ask the question again?
So right now there is supposedly a alien mothership on its way to Earth right now. Do you think that this is the same alien ship or another species of alien that are coming to Earth?
All right, let me answer that question. There is an alien presence on this planet. There is an alien presence outside of our solar system. The alien presence on this planet is on the water, it's in the ocean. There are certain places that you go if you dive or you have like one of those mini submarines or whatever. There are certain places we know more about the surface of Mars than we do about our oceans. And Mars is huge. What I'm saying is there are certain places that maritime places on the water that you can't go to that are blocked off by nuclear submarines.
Honey, you're yelling so loud. We're only hearing part of what you're saying. You have to calm down. Listen, your phone is going in and out, Jack. It's going in and out. We can't hear what you're saying because you're yelling.
Can you hear what I'm saying now? Can you hear me?
Jack, take a break.
I'm asking you a question.
Jack,
You
take a
think, you
break.
think he
You
learned
need to
about
rub
high
one
blood
out. Take a
pressure?
break. Take a break. You gotta rub one out,
Do
man.
you
Take
think
a
he
break.
learned about high blood pressure at college?
Not going to talk to somebody who that didn't even graduate high school.
Sir, you can't even talk logically without having a stroke.
So AI Screen Genius says no, it's not confirmed on its way until we see what it does when it comes from behind the sun on perihelion. Okay, because I'm
What are you
seeing that they
saying?
also showed some other stuff like where like it had little smaller ships coming off of it. Now I don't know, how true this is, but but I mean it could be. Listen, I
So
believe
let me
in my
let me
heart, I
explain.
believe that the aliens are in the water. That's one thing I do agree with you with, Jack. I don't necessarily believe that they're coming. I think that Earth is a closed system. I don't think we've ever left it or have been able to come or leave and whatever. I think it's a closed system. And
Can I speak on
whatever
that? Can I
alien
speak on
life
that
that
briefly?
exists is either in caves or in waters, and that's what we think are like these supposedly
Can I
aliens.
speak?
Genesis, you believe in
Can I
flat? Wait,
speak on
hold
that?
on, Jack, hold
No,
on.
no,
Genesis, you believe
I want to
you
speak
believe
to
in
every.
flat
No,
Earth
I don't.
too? You believe in flat
Can I
Earth too,
speak? No,
Genesis?
no. Stop talking. Stop
Hold
talking.
on,
Can I
Jack.
speak on that?
Jack, hold
There's no
on,
hold
man.
on. There's no
Oh
hold on
my
because you're an
gosh,
idiot
man.
and you're trying to poison the conversation.
Jack,
You let on and you're trying to poison the conversation.
I was I think she believes in flat Earth too, man. Relax.
Snow, hold on.
Is
Jack,
that in
just
African
worry about
traditions,
not
because
poisoning that
we're only
Uber
talking about
Eats
the
order.
Bible here. In African tradition, we have Mami Wata, we have Yamaya, we have all these things that explain life in the water. So you have like mermaids, merman, all these different things. I think people have actual evidence of this thing. So
If you look at like the ancient, like the tablets and then on the temple walls in the Middle East, it shows the people of the Philistines worshiping their god called Dagon.
honey, we can't
And
hear
it
you.
should,
Your phone is like just breaking
And
up.
you got the
is
phone
it better?
in your mouth. You got the phone in your
Is it
mouth,
Breathing
Jack.
so hard, we can't hear you.
Yeah, you got the phone in your mouth, man.
You gotta calm down. We can have
Yeah,
this conversation without you
I
getting
told you
like
take a break. What you doing with
relaxed.
your right hand right now? Take a break.
Is it better? Hold on, let me make this point. Is it better now?
No,
No, it's
man, you
like
still got to take it out of your
now,
mouth.
go ahead and
Take it out
watch
of
it
your
on
mouth.
YouTube. You'll hear how you sound. Go watch the
Yeah,
thing on
man.
YouTube and you'll hear how you sound.
Yeah, you
If
got
it sounds
Is it-
phased
phone in
out
your
like a
mouth.
phaser, like
Is it
Yeah,
better?
it's canceling itself out. No, it's not
you
better.
sound like Taser. Go ahead.
It's like, is it better? It sounds like that. And I
Yeah,
wouldn't lie to you. I'm not like just trying to be, fucking with you. You
yeah,
really sound fucked
yeah.
up. I can't hear you because you've been
Yeah.
yelling.
Hey, Genesis, he getting himself together. He taking a break. Do you believe in the flat Earth?
I don't know. I would rather say I don't know than to say I do know. I don't know.
Yeah,
It
I'm
could be
a
flat.
flat
I
earther.
believe
I'm a
in a
flat
certain way
earther.
that it could be flat. Not
Yeah.
necessarily flat all the way though, because if it was flat, then how do you explain like the ocean? And so if flat is
I believe space is in the ocean, and you got to get through space
I
through the
think that it's
ocean.
both. I think it's up is water and down is water. I think it might be that we're
Yes,
surrounded by water,
yes.
almost like an embryo inside a mother's
I
uterus,
don't know, but
surrounded by
yeah,
a sack of like something where and I think at one point there was an opening back there where we were able to like kind of like maybe permeate that at some point. But I think that people are lying to us to try to seem superior, like they are doing stuff. There might be a way to have from a portal perspective to be able to travel and do different things. But for us traveling and traversing the universe, like they say that this Hubble telescope is going throughout the universe. I'm like, well, how in the hell are they sending pictures back though? And this thing started back in the 60s, and we didn't have Wi-Fi back then, so it's all
You guys don't know what
his
you're
signal
talking
can't
Jack,
even.
man,
That
we're having
signal
a
is all fucked up,
conversation, Jack.
but we can like get the pictures from a Hubble scope is getting even better and better over time.
Right.
Like,
I
I
believe
think
that
you're
too.
lying, bro.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of sky ice or sky, or I think it's like sky ice? How they
Sky
saying the firmament is made of like a sky ice?
Sky ice. I never heard of that. No,
Yeah. You look into it.
it's made of
I-
sky.
Yeah, I'm leaving this place. This conversation has devolved into some bullshit.
Sky ice.
What
Yeah.
so does that mean it's like thick, or so that means that the any spaceship we have would hit like a wall when it got there? Because for some reason, whenever we try to send things up and out, it
blows up.
it hits something. And
Right.
think about all them rockets. They be doing Red Bull thing, jumps and everything. They didn't get all the way to the top with them balloons and like this hitting on something. And it's just it's hitting the top of the dome, and it just don't go past that thing. They jump out and come back down. So
And
I'm
if you
like,
notice, all the missiles look like something, and they always bounce. I think that's all like a symbolism that they be trying to do. You know what I mean?
yeah, it looks like yep.
Yeah,
So,
yep.
I
Look
mean,
like phallus symbols. Look like phallus
I
symbols.
didn't want to say it, but it looks like a dangling. And then the Earth is supposed to be like a womb, and it's hitting.
Right. Oh, see, you get it. That's why they call the Earth Mother Earth. Yeah, you get it. Okay.
I think that what's happening right now is that we have had several civilizations that have gotten technologically advanced, and those civilizations just like they reach a plateau, and somehow Earth swallows them up, and then they reach a plateau. And I think we have had several iterations of this. where we gotten a certain point and then something happens and it just starts all over again. I don't really, when he talks about aliens coming in the whatever, like, I don't know.
Yeah, he was saying that the aliens had sex with the black man and the black man created the white man. Then the white man started having sex with the black woman. And I just want to know these questions. I had so many questions, but he wouldn't answer them for me.
Well, hell, the aliens did. You know, the Italians did go into Ethiopia and have sex with when they conquered the Ethiopians. They did have sex with them. You know, those were aliens. You know, they probably came up out of whatever tunnel they came out, and then went up. But I would say this is like, were they some advanced? I think that is really like. I mean, there's more. Where is the books on this? Where is the archaeology on this? And you're saying it's the Bible, but I'm like, okay, but hold on. Ancient European civilizations have their own natural stories, okay, about what happened in their civilization, you know, and they all have their own, and those stories kind of match up with other people's stories when it comes to like natural, like people. So I'm just thinking also, where is the archaeological evidence of all this stuff, right?
Yeah. And I've always thought too, this might be going, I might be going on a tangent now. I've always thought, like, even in slavery, I don't think a lot of women got essayed. I think they was busting it wide open for a real one. What do you think about that, Genesis?
Say it again. I was reading some stupid person. This woman.
I was saying that during slavery, I don't think a lot of those women were getting essayed. I think they was busting it wide open for a real one. What you think about that?
I don't believe in that. That's crazy.
So you believe all those women got essayed?
I don't really know, but I think that there was a whole nother. I wasn't there, so I'm not gonna like speculate on.
I think they was twerking. And Master seen them, and they busted up.
Speaking of that, that'd be a good segue.
Go ahead.
I wouldn't go.
I don't know what happened with Jack, CT. I think Jack said he had to go rub one out. Go ahead.
Hold on. That'd be a good way to get into this convo. The main topic. Here we go. Here we go.
Chat. Some bitch ass said, why'd you flee your homeland? I was born here, bitch. Get the fuck out of my chat. I can tell you're definitely FBA.
I just want to point out that's not me. That's actually him playing those monkey sounds.
Yo,
I was just about to say that, CT.
Bro, real talk. All you FBA that come over here, why do you guys watch my content? Why are you guys here?
That is a question. Why do they watch his content? The ones who get disgruntled.
Yeah,
why the fuck are you here,
just gonna troll him.
I don't want you monkeys over here.
Yeah, now he's trolling him. Yep.
This is a clan rally. All right, we don't want you here. Get the out of here, bro.
Yeah, blackout.
Yeah, that's a projection because I think he got like turned away when he was on the KKK channel. So that's him like turning his anger towards.
You think so?
No, he just blacked out. That's all. Genesis,
like
all he did was just black out.
Avoid. I just be like smacking myself and shit. Why do you come over here? Oh, I know why. Because your Lord and Savior, Jurik Nixid, is doesn't add no value. Doesn't teach you dumbass.
He didn't say his name right. He didn't say his name right.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously he said that the J part on purpose.
Yeah.
All he does is cry about white supremacy, complain about why you guys don't got reparations, complain about slavery 200 plus years later, complain about systemic racism, which isn't real. It's a scam.
That is true. That is true what he's saying here.
Yeah.
That's why. Why are you dumbass over here? None of us go watch Tariq Nasheed. Why are you coming over here? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Tariq Nasheed. Come on out.
Do you consider him a black man, CT?
No. Vanda says Myron isn't here.
He's not black.
No, he's not black. No.
Okay.
Not at all. I never have. Never.
No, because I know some people say because of dark skin they're black.
No. Yeah, no, never.
Would you consider Indian from Pakistan a black man?
Nope, never have.
I wouldn't, but I know there's people out there who call India people black.
Well, Pakistan used to be
They
India.
have their own ethnogenesis. They're
They
their
used
own
to be
people.
India, so yeah.
I mean, Kamala Harris was black. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Saying some dumb shit about why'd you run from your homeland? When I was born in the United States, I got one passport. And honestly, real talk, for all you FBA, right? You're a foundationally black American. How does it feel to know your family been here for what? 7 generations? You could trace yourself to a slave, but you got $7 in your bank account, nigga.
I hate to say it. That is.
He shouldn't have said the N word though. CT.
Yeah, he should have said the N word, but that is true to a degree. I mean, a lot of FBAs have been here for a long time, man, and they just can't get it together. So
well, hold on. Let me say this because I will say this because we did get it together on several occasions. They came and ramshot.
Come on, Genesis. That ain't true.
Levees. It is true. They opened up levees, flooded towns. You need to do the research. There is
Genesis. A lot of baby boomers sold their inheritance.
I'm not about
what about the thousands of other black enclaves right now?
Well, who's gonna lose? I mean, listen? If people have built up towns, you see them get bombed.
What would the white man give?
Literally. Do you know that Wilmington, I think it was Wilmington, North Carolina, or what's it called? Used to be a black town, but then they actually the white people came in with shotguns and everything and made them actually give up the town. There is a lot going on that people do not know historically that have happened when we have had towns that were succeeding. People came in and roughshod ran through them towns and said, "No, you will not." So, I mean, come on now. But I get it. You know, why ain't y'all doing? We tried.
Would you be willing
I think a lot of our go ahead.
I was gonna ask. I mean, you ever thought about like moving to a black nation?
Yes, I'm on my way. I'm putting it together. I'm about to go to I'm trying to think between Ghana or Tanzania.
Tanzania.
So you going to Africa? You really gonna go to Africa?
Do you have your passport?
Absolutely.
Okay. Have you ever left the country?
Yes, I have.
I'm assuming Mexico.
No, I've been to South Africa and I've been to Nigeria.
Really? What country in South Africa?
I was in Johannesburg and Cape Town, and they were trying to take me to another place, but I had to go because of the time was up for me to be there. But if I would have had more money, I would have never left. Trust me.
Y'all really gonna let people check out of y'all hearing
it? There's a lot of people calling to the channel who believe in that the white man is oppressing them, and I'm trying to. I'm not saying that you left because of that or you want to leave because of that, but there's a guy named Afro Nerd, there's a guy named Linwood that called in. I'm trying to get them to go to a black nation so that they can be free of white supremacy. So I'm trying to help them out. Do you think that's a lofty thing to do?
Well, I will say this: the reason why I'm leaving has nothing to do with white supremacy. It has because the white man is over there in Africa as well. My thing is that I just see the dollar about to be destroyed, and I see the economy about to be fucked up, and I'm not going to stay in a country that's sinking the dollar. If the fucking BRICS is about to happen, that means the dollar won't be worth anything, and the only thing that will be worth anything will be Bitcoin and all this other stuff. And I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather be in a place where the dollar is worth something, or their dollar is worth something, and they are building up versus like going down. It's almost like you're seeing a ship of Titanic going down.
Okay.
Would you stay on the Titanic, or would you kind of like,
No, I don't think America. No, me personally, I don't believe America will ever collapse. I just don't believe it.
What does it have? The dollar's not worth anything. There's no gold behind it. Where is its reserves?
The military backs the dollar here.
Right.
That's all. The military.
Yeah, the military. Most mightiest military in the world.
Yeah.
Right, but if all African nations decide not to use the American dollar, including all the other nations, I think that's what's happening in Africa now. Like, how is America going to survive?
You believe that America, that countries across the planet will stop accepting the dollar?
It's not backed by anything.
Oh,
Yeah, but that ain't the question. You didn't hear what he just said.
Yes, they're already beginning to do that.
what
Yeah,
country is that?
we'll start a war before that
See,
shit
the
happens.
one I just named, Tanzania. You can't go over there. You have to like actually switch your money over. You can't like just use.
Are you sure you can't use the dollar in Tanzania?
I'm sorry, Tanzania.
Tanzania.
Tanzania. That's
No,
not
I'm asking you seriously. Are you sure you can't?
They know you. But Tanzania, from what I understand, is that they're not allowing you to like just come over there with the American dollar and just use it. No.
So if I went to so are you sure?
From maybe I did the wrong research.
I'm just asking.
From what I understood, no, they're not allowing you to use the American dollar just straight there. You have to like, I don't know what you could do, but it has to. You can't just.
If I came there as a tourist, they say, "Oh no, oh my God, no, we don't take the U.S. dollar." You know,
Let me find out for sure. But from what I've saw, it said you can't.
oh. Questions to ponder. Are you familiar with this? Because I had no idea that I'm pretty sure every African nation on the planet will take the U.S. dollar. But go ahead.
100% chaotic.
That's what
Forever
I
and
was thinking.
ever. Amen.
Okay.
Yes, chaotic. And if I may address the young lady as well, the reason why, especially at this point, we are fiat currency, there is not enough gold in circulation to back transaction. It doesn't matter in regards to gold. Gold cannot withstand nor withhold the amount of total complete transaction that is simply engaged in every day. There has to be a lender of last resort. As many of us learned, you of course learned in school, chaotic when you were in college, Bretton Woods.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Which established the United States dollar, the US dollar, as the currency for world order. The United States dollar is the petrodollar. All commodity is traded in US dollar. Yes, the euro to a lesser extent. But however, let's remember the UK never even embraced the euro. The euro is continental Europe.
Yeah,
the UK always kept the British pound. The British pound sterling, as my mother says. The US dollar, as you had mentioned, and Black Bear concurred, is backed whole in part by the United States military and United States business and the government itself. Chaotic, as you said, there is no end to this dollar. We can keep printing from now until infinitum. We will be fine. And young lady, BRICS, Brazil, Russia, India, and China, even as one collective, it does not match the power of the United States. And also the United States has something that these other countries don't have. NATO. And what is NATO? Niggas. NATO stands for what? Niggas always taking over. That's what NATO means. And what does NATO do? Bring freedom.
Wrote that down. Hold on. You see when I wrote that? Could you show that again?
That's what they do. NATO will bring freedom, which are niggas, and they will go with M16 and the United States flag. And niggas are loyal. Which you said African country. I believe it was 53 or 54.
No, we were talking about Tanzania in particular.
Okay, so Tanzania.
All right, so Tanzania has formally prohibited the use of foreign currencies, including U.S. dollar, for all domestic transaction. Tanzania has banned the use of foreign currencies for domestic transaction, requiring payments to be made in Tanzanian shillings. Okay.
Chaotic, if I may ask you and the young lady, how large is Tanzania's economy to the other 54?
That's not the point. You asked me if they were really doing it, and I just showed you that.
Yeah, it's one country out of 54.
$88 billion.
88 billion. The United States loses that in like couch cushion every year. What's 88 billion? Their economy is too small to be of any consequence. If this was maybe South Africa, Nigeria, Ghana, that would be a different story. But it's Tanzania. It's a small nation. So they want to build their monetary, if they want to build their own monetary policy, build their economy using just their currency, that's very understandable because it will create stability. It's a small country. However, Tanzania is not a power player in Africa. If it was like top 10, that would be concerning, but it's not. It does appear to be a very beautiful vacation spot, though. But still there, at some point, they're going to start accepting the US dollar or euro. That's just that it's the currency of international movement reserve. It's very, very difficult to get off these types of dollars when you're trying to engage in business. If Tanzania no longer wants to accept US dollar, that means they're seeking a protectionist economy, which is okay. They want to build, but eventually they're going to go back to the dollar. It's only a matter of time. But this is very interesting news. Thank you.
Yeah, so no, well, from what I'm seeing is that right now Tanzania is the first one to prohibit the use of the US dollar. I'm not sure if other African nations are going to follow.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I need to stop it? You know what I'm saying?
But the other African nations are just wholly international. They do big business. South Africa, just their wine business, that alone, which is very international, they would never move off. They would never block.
South Africa's colonized.
It has nothing to do with colonization. We're talking about money.
What the hell is this lady talking about? This lady who her fake European accent doesn't know anything about.
We're not
doesn't know anything about economy.
We're
What the hell is she
discussing
talking about?
one thing only. Economy.
What is she talking about?
Political economy. That's what we're discussing.
What is she talking about?
Colonization or not? We're talking about.
Oh, Jack, you back, Jack? What's going on, man?
I don't understand what this crazy. I don't understand what this crazy lady's talking about. South Africa's wine production and money and like this is what I'm saying.
Of course.
If people don't have a basic understanding of macro and microeconomics and geopolitics, you shouldn't be talking about none of this nonsense because you're too uneducated.
Jack, I seen you took a break.
You don't know anything about.
So when you were offline, you take a deep breath.
Shut up.
You could take a deep breath, maybe a glass of water. You feel better.
Jack, you were supposed to take a break, man. You didn't take a break?
DJ,
what makes me angry is people I don't know what the fuck they're talking about coming over there and talking like you know what they're talking about.
I'm sorry, what was your question, ma'am?
Genesis, do you have anything else you'd like to share?
I'm not a
What was the question? I can't hear it because people are yelling.
Genesis, is there anything else you'd like to share? You mentioned that just one African country from the continent, a continent of 54 African countries, has decided to take protectionist measures to just use their own currency, which is understandable, which will help stabilize and grow their own economy. Is there anything else?
What is this animal talking about? It has nothing to do with stabilize or grow anything. The reason why they want to get off the dollar
about the US dollar as compared to Brexit.
Shut up. You don't know anything about the global economy. You don't know anything about the US dollar. You don't know what you're talking about. I don't give a fuck how much Valley accent you use. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. So shut up. Shut your mouth. You don't know what you're talking about. Stop lying to people. You don't know anything about the US dollar reserve currency and the implications it has for other countries. You don't know what you're talking about. Stop talking. I hate this shit, man. You got these fucking black women that go to basic school. Now they think they're Condoleezza Rice.
Marry one of those aliens who talk.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know shit. You don't know anything about the global economy. You don't know anything about macroeconomics. You don't know anything about the implications of the U.S. being the dollar reserve. You don't know anything about Brentwoods. You don't know anything about SWIFT. You don't know anything about anything. So why don't these people just humble themselves? If you don't know, you don't know. God. Chaotic. Why is this so hard for these people? She doesn't know anything about the US dollar and why these other countries are banding together. She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand the world.
Are you going to let her respond?
Mine. Huh?
Are you going to let her respond?
I'm saying, but she has nothing to respond. There's something wrong with her mind. She doesn't understand the world. She's never built anything. That was a Pastor Manning right there. Did you see that?
Go ahead.
Let her.
And I want to say to the people that's in my chat, I'm not anti-American. I just see when things are moving in a certain direction.
Countries like Zimbabwe and Liberia
direction is
accept the
not
US dollar, their local currencies, in a dual currency system. Countries like South Africa, local currency is predominantly used. The US dollar, generally not accepted. Aduwagi. Aduwagi.
What is the point of this whole US dollar talk? Whatever her name is, the one with the.
The reason why that came up is that he asked me, have I been to Africa and do I plan on moving to Tanzania? And then that's why, and I got into the subjects, and then I said, well, because of like the economy in America,
Okay.
I believe it's about to tank. I think in a few months right now, we're going to see a dip in the whole stock market that's going to put everybody to shame. And have like these we have BRICS that are coming together with African nations, and I think that they're way more powerful than what's going on in America, because everybody's like turning the way this thing is going, tariffs and how like things are going, it's going to put America on an island. And unless you really get into like Bitcoin and some kind of like other type of investment form, I don't really see stock wise. Even housing is going down. I own 2-3 houses, and my houses ain't worth, like, they're going down as we speak.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the problem with the U.S.
And worse. So it's like, I believe that it's gonna like take a severe dip. On top of that,
can I say
jobs?
Can I say something? Can I just please say something?
Go ahead, liar.
The issue with housing is not the case. The problem with the U.S. economy
Chaotic for someone who
is the de-dollarize. Can you get these chimpanzees to stop talking? Can you get these chimpanzees to stop talking? Chaotic, please. Can I answer this question? This question. Can you get this lady to stop talking?
Get a decent microphone.
The other one that sleeps with 7-year-old white male corpses. What's the other one? The other one.
Hey, what's wrong with that, Jack? What's wrong with her being with a 70-year-old man? She decided that because she wants to fulfill some kind of weird vision. You're breaking up like real bad. I can't understand you. I'll ask again. What's wrong with a 50-year-old chick being with a 70-year-old zaddy? What's the problem?
It ain't no zaddy. That she just has like a weird racial inferiority complex.
I can't understand this dude. I'll be right back.
I don't know.
Explain that to me. Now you've been here for 7 generations, and you got $7 in your account, and you got this tether, as you would say, that's way more successful than you, speaks your language better than you, still can speak Arabic, got a college degree, immigrant parents, they fled their country, right? Still doing better than you. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. You're dumb monkey ass over here donating to Tariq Nasheed.
I think Myron stole the monkey song from me. Respectfully,
Yeah, he did. He did.
I really believe they stole that from me. Let's keep on watching it. Hang tight. Here we go.
As he's grifting you stupid ass, telling that you guys are victims, that you should be going to a historically black college. By the way, you ain't gonna get a job after that shit. FYI. Telling you that everyone's a suspected white supremacist, that they're all out to get you, that systemic racism is a problem, and that you're selling cocaine because the CIA. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. And all you idiots fall for it. Like a bunch of... Hey, man, you gotta understand. You know, I'm a product of my environment. I'll sell the crack. You know, because it's a product of my environment. Get the f*** out of here, bro. You guys never want to take accountability, man. You guys are worse than women. Bitch ass, man, come in here talking all this shit. Why do you guys watch me, bro? But like, I know why. You guys boring after a while listening to dumbass Tariq Nasheed talk about white supremacists all day. Or dumbass Dr. Umar saying you got to pay him $1,000 to have lunch. What the fuck? We was gangs. You guys are clowns, bro. You guys are clowns. Oh, Myron, well, these white people don't really like you, bro. They would deport you if they can. I don't give a fuck what they want to do. I don't give a fuck. I'm just telling the truth. You guys are a bunch of victim-ass, bitch-ass. That's the truth. You sit for white people. Really? Yeah, here's the other thing, too. White supremacists don't come into my chat talking shit. It's you, bitch-ass, that do. Why'd you flee your country? Shut the fuck up. This is your country and you're still poor. The fuck out of here, man. You watermelon felon, you fucking welfare warriors coming in here talking shit to me, talking about you didn't build this country up. We built this country up. Well, let's ask a real question, America. Was the kind really worth it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Every major city in America cooked. Because you Sudanese. Shut the fuck up. You don't even know where Sudan is on a fucking map, dumbass. First generation, speak your language better than you. First generation, still speak another language. First generation.
Jack, do you believe what he's saying about himself with FBAs, the ones that are attacking him? Go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, he cooking, man.
Oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
Multimillionaire. You, 7th generation, $7 in the account.
Ah,
All right, what's good?
Jesus Christ. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys.
Chaotic.
Go ahead.
I just want to say Myron is a hero, man. He really is.
Why?
Well, I remember Fresh and Fit in its infancy. Was
Yeah.
that 2019 or 2020 timeframe?
Yeah.
You know, they were getting really, really big numbers. They were like on Kevin Samuels tier type number, like subs and stuff. And Myron and his crew, Myron in particular, he sacrificed it all to speak the truth. You know, and what's cool about Myron, what I like is that the majority of people that run YouTube channels, for the most part, are usually just one-trick ponies, right? They usually just specify like one field. But what's great about Myron is not only does he have cool political takes and he names, the J, but on top of that, he has an awesome, entertaining dating podcast where you get to see the true nature of women exhibited.
Yeah.
Almost nightly. So, he's multifaceted. He's a very brilliant dude. And I view him as nothing less than an American hero personally. And no one can beat him in a debate. I mean, there's no one on this panel that can, I know Jack's going to try his best when he comes back.
You don't think Jack can beat Myron in a debate?
Well, no, because we already know that the problem with Jack is we've already called him. I mean, it was like the first or second time encountering him on the panel, and he's just lying. There was a few things that he said that lies I called him in, and then you called him in the whole. What was it? He said he had kids that were in like their, that one that were in kids were in college and something like that. So, and he tried to say he was like from New York. So he's just been lying from the jump. So it's like. Yeah. I mean, if I hopped up on here and you guys, we might disagree on things and stuff like that, but if I just like blatantly lied to you, CT, if I just like blatantly lied and you caught me in that lie you didn't have to resort to using a bunch of brain power to catch me up in the lie, but you just caught me lying. Right. From that point forward, you probably would really just care less what I have to say, man.
Right.
I mean, and then, and yeah, the whole flee your country thing is just crazy because like, the Africans are always a cut above, man. I mean, I've never been to Africa, the continent. Yeah. I know it's kind of chaotic, no pun intended. But I have to say, I mean, the Africans that I met here, I mean, they're light years ahead of their FBA counterparts, man. But yeah, I love Myron, man. Myron is awesome. But yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, as far as Myron, I don't want to nut hug too heavy. But yeah, I was going to address Jack. I didn't appreciate Jack, getting on QP. It's like, again, the dude's a known liar. He's trying to insult someone who's always has intelligent takes, and he's just a total idiot, man. I mean, and he's a liar. I just can't believe you sat there. I was on the clock a few minutes ago. I couldn't believe like y'all just sat there for like 3 hours when he was going through some weird sci-fi story about whatever. I don't know. That was crazy. But.
So you didn't believe anything he was saying, huh?
Nah, I'm going to be honest with you, man. For me, it's either one of two things. It's either like God made us, he made us all separate in our regions from the jump, or I just believe in Pangea. We're all simply one race, and then there was a Caucasoid Mongoloid split that went to the colder regions. I mean, I think it could just be summed up in those two things. Either one of those, it's either one of those. But this whole galactic space alien shit, it's just stupid, man. It sounded like he was on a trip,
Oh, no. You are not FBA. No. The tether is they're desperately trying to get back in good graces with the white supremacists. Boy, they're campaigning hard. Speaking of campaigning tethers, did y'all see Myron Gains? He made another video denigrating foundational Black Americans. Or he made a video ranting, F them FBA niggas. Why y'all always? Because everybody's clowning them. Myron Gains and those guys, they're still upset with me, and he keeps my name in his mouth too. I embarrassed them so bad when I went in there and had that impromptu debate with them. I went in that room and just sliced them all to pieces by myself. It was a room full of like 10 of them. And I just went in there slicing them, cutting down their arguments and embarrassing the hell out of them. And they weren't prepared for it. And then it went viral, and then everybody started clowning them. So they're still very salty because of that. But Myron was saying some very interesting things. Myron said all foundational Black Americans do is complain about systematic racism that's not even real. All racism, systematic racism isn't real. He claims, well, he was born here and his parents are the immigrants. But the thing is, they anchored you here, Myron. Your parents anchored you here. And you can't denigrate foundational Black Americans. The reason why they were able to anchor you here is because of the 14th Amendment. And the 14th Amendment came out of a Black grassroots movement led by foundational Black Americans. This is why we need to know history to let.
So Tariq says Myron's family is here because of foundational Black Americans. Go ahead. DJ Genesis, is he lying? Is Tariq Nasheed telling the truth? Questions to ponder?
How? What exactly did Tariq do? And do you know that he used the reparations money to buy a new Rolls Royce?
Yeah, I actually called him one day, and he was on camera inside the Rolls Royce while I was talking to him. Yeah. And
I hope he's paying his taxes, California state taxes.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
He used the reparations money to pay for his Rolls Royce, white man's Rolls Royce. Then I asked him about it, and I said, "How come you're not driving a Black man's car?" And he said, "If the African car, the innocent that's made in Nigeria," and he said it's probably musty on the inside. That's why he didn't buy it. That's what he said to me.
So of course he buys a fine European vehicle.
Yeah, that's what he used the money for. Yeah, go ahead.
And in the same breath, he'll be the first to complain about white supremacy and rile up and basically incite violence, arguably violence.
Yeah.
While he drives the ultimate vehicle of white supremacy. Mustache Man was gifted a Rolls Royce, which he drove on the Autobahn.
Yeah.
So it's just some news you can use.
It's very interesting, isn't it?
Very interesting. But to answer your question, what exactly did Tariq do? In that 2-bedroom, 500 square foot little house he lived in Oakland in the 80s, how did he bring Myron and his family here?
I don't know. I don't know why people say. I don't know why a lot of his ilk say that. I don't know what they mean by that, because they didn't pass the laws. They didn't create the laws. They didn't. I mean, I don't understand. What is he talking? I don't know what they mean by you. Didn't Ellis Island exist in the 1920s?
Yeah, actually, like in the late 19th century, actually.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. When did what are they talking about when they say I'm the reason why your ancestors could be here?
Because they're here. When you're just here, you get to receive the benefits and the glory of others. So I think that's what Tariq is, what he's referencing, because he's just here, and of course we all know he was snacking on something. He was eating, and then suddenly Myron's family arrived, and Tariq was just there, holding an American flag. So clearly he brought everybody here, all the immigrants since 1965. It is because of Tariq Nasheed.
It doesn't make any sense.
And do you also know he was a pickup artist, and he's never done anything. He went from basically being like a gadfly of sorts. And then he recognized that you can make money off of people's frustration. So he just went ahead and did that. He trademarked FBA, and he's been able to make money ever since. And of course, he did buy white, because it's not the white man's car. A Rolls Royce is white supremacy. That's mustache man's car.
Yeah.
Oh, also, driving the highway, that's white supremacy, because we all know the Germans came, and that the highway, the Autobahn, is the United States interstate highway system. Heinz ketchup is white supremacy. Wearing a suit is white supremacy. That, of course, was the modern day suit that we wear now, that men wear, was actually designed by Hugo Boss for the mustache man in his army. IBM, that's white supremacy. Oh, and Fanta, that's also white supremacy. Just to share with everyone all the white supremacy items that we all use and enjoy today.
Yeah.
You might as well just throw in the English language. I don't know why he's not speaking click-clack.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make any sense. I yield. I'm just so confused. I yield. Hi, Atticus.
It doesn't make any sense.
These people know what's up. You can't talk greasy. You can't, like the Ethiopian girl who called up. You can't talk greasy to us at all. I want foundational Black Americans to understand. Don't ever let nobody who fled here say anything negative about you or any other foundational Black American. There should be a zero tolerance for that. They would not be over here if it were not for foundational Black Americans in multiple waves helping them get over. That disrespect is completely unacceptable for us to allow. We shouldn't even let them fix their face to say no.
Nation Biz says Black troops fought in the Civil War, Spanish War, to be considered as human, so that in 1860, well, the Spanish War was after 1865, but Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves at the end of his term. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, call in, Nation Biz. The link is at the top. You don't have to get on camera, man. Just call in. We're just chilling today. Happy Monday to you. Just call in, man. No problem. There we go.
Hey, can I address something real quick, CT? I'm sorry if you could pause it. Sorry. So what is this thing with, like, I've noticed it among the Black culture. I have to say, as of recently, especially based off of your panel, the behavior I've seen within the last year or so is like, it almost seems like just being fake, phony, and just nonstop capping is like a really crucial, essential part of Black culture. And one thing I don't understand is, it's like Tariq. You heard how he was saying, like, oh yeah, when I had that run-in with Myron, and there was like 10 of them, and I sliced them up. You know what I'm saying? What is always up with this, like, claiming of victory, like, on your own without support? You see what I'm saying? For example, like Afro Nerd, I'm like, of course you got to move. It's too much for you. You can't handle it. And then, Wall Street Willie, he'll say just, retarded shit for a couple hours, and then be like, oh yeah, I bodied you on that panel. I beat you on. What is up with this claiming victory before others, kind of support it first? I don't understand this, because I've heard you had run-ins with Tariq before, and he's saying that he bodied you.
Yeah,
they were just chilling her actions. Like, he's like, oh, I waxed him. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nah, but you really didn't. You know what I'm saying? And what's up with that, man? Can you shed any light on that?
I'm gonna say this, and I know if I hear this 5 months from now from somebody, I know they copied this from me. Dictator complex. I don't care what the overall body politic says. I don't care what the metrics are. I don't care what the actual facts are. I won because I say I won. I write the rules. Dictator complex on top of main character syndrome. Not reading the room, not collecting data. Afro Nerd doesn't even get on camera, doesn't have a platform of his own, but he has an insecurity, obviously in a severe mental, one of the worst, and I mean worst cases of main character syndrome. He hasn't won at anything in his life in terms of what we're doing, right? This is a win for me, technically. You know, I'm actually using my degree to discuss black topics. Well, my God, this man doesn't even start his own channel. I've given him an ample opportunity to go to, hey, you can use CT Reacts. I'll help you. I'll help you do a channel. I'll help you vlog. He won't even do it. So when he sees a winner like me in something that he hasn't even attempted to step into the door, he has to validate himself or self-validate himself. Oh, I won because I say I won. And that's what happens a lot. You see a lot of this dumb shit when people are younger and they lose a fight and they say, "Oh, I hit him 3 times. I won."
Yes.
We all saw you get that ass beat.
Right. Yeah.
It's a way to keep that. It's a way to keep yourself confident, even in the face of a disastrous loss. It's a shame, man. It's a shame.
Because with online debate, the whole point is, you know, you can leave it up to the chat. You can ask the chat.
Leave it up to the chat, correct?
Who gets the W? Who gets the L?
Or you can turn your camera on. That's why I'm going to always win, right? I'm going to always win when it comes to any of these topics, when it comes to blackness, right? Because if you truly believe that the white man is this oppressor, if you truly believe in all these horror stories, if you truly, like, for example, right? If Linwood, DJ Genesis, are you still there? Okay. If you truly believed, let's use Linwood as an example. If you truly believed, Linwood, that white women would have been the result, or I'm sorry, if white women would have been the result of you being strung from a tree, you would never talk to a white girl at all. The fact that he was caught talking to a white girl, it utterly disproved everything that he talks about. And this is what I say, bro. You're on camera talking to a white woman, talking to the very same woman that you said was the reason why towns were destroyed, because all the white women, according to you, would have to do is lie. And what's stopping her from lying? What's stopping this old white woman for saying he's known for doxing? He came over and raped me. So you would think he would think of every precaution, and he didn't. And this is what I'm saying, man. So when you ask the question about, you know, this why do they always admit a victory when there is none? It's because they're living a lie, man. They're living in hypocrisy, man. They're not living in their own truth. And it's really shame. It is really a shame. And I really, really at this point want to help them. So if they really believe this, they get that passport. They'll stay in Africa. They'll stay in any country. You can stay in almost any country, bro. So you go to a country, just visit the country and stay. Afro Nerd sent me some and by the way, I'm sorry for ranting, but Afro Nerd sent me some emails over the weekend. He said I'm supporting anti-blackness. Okay, I said, okay, well, let's assume I am supporting anti-blackness rhetoric. Why don't you leave this anti-black rhetoric platform? Why don't you leave this anti-black country and go to a pro-black country? And I gave him a list of countries to go to, you know, and I gave him content creators who were African, who lived in Africa, who country hop. They go from country to country in Africa, just visiting countries, living there for periods on time and dipping and dabbling. But they won't do it, man. So that's why. So yeah, that's why they admit excuse me, man, I ate some bad food today. But that's what it is of RNC. They will claim a victory to fit their own little personal narrative, because they know when they really look in that mirror at the end of the night, they have nothing. And it's tragic. It's tragic. Go ahead, Linwood.
Get your hands out of my pocket.
Go ahead, Linwood. Go ahead, Linwood. But that's what it is. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Why did you allow Jack to literally ramble on for 4 hours?
Before I answer your question, Afro Nerd says, wow, his ability to filter is amazing. I think he might have been the inventor of Derby's dose. Afro Nerd, I think you are the inventor of bullshitter. if you truly believed in what you expound or talk about, why not create your own electronic media or electronic platform where you control the narrative? As smart as you are, you can create your own algorithm. You can create your own streaming service. I know you know coding. You know coding. You know. Question upon you, you're smart. If he wrote his own code, how long would it take for him to write his own code to make his own YouTube?
Oh, chaotic. He can do it right now. There's cloud. There's actually something called platform as a service where all of the infrastructure would be managed by a cloud service provider. The IDE, like the runtime environment, is all he would need, and it's completely available to him. And there's so many languages, specifically Java, of course, that he can just build any and every application that he wants. Like, it's endless right now what he can do. There's really no excuse.
Yeah.
And speaking, since you decided to bring this up, I'm kind of happy you did. Chaotic. I know Trump has issued some protectionist measures for United States tech workers, increasing the visa, the H-1B visa requirement to 100,000. So, I mean, these companies are still going to pay for it.
Yeah.
They're still like Apple, Facebook, and these other Indian consulting firms.
Yeah.
But if he's here in the United States, then he is in a great spot to not only find work, but also be able to engage in this. I mean, cloud is where, and you've known cloud, Kubernetes, this stuff. You may not
I knew it.
But you at least know of it. You know of it. You know of it, which a lot of people do. So you yourself can work with people like Jack or anyone else. You have so many people in technology in your live chat right now. There's nothing. You can start an e-commerce business tonight, right now.
We could.
So I don't know what this guy is talking about.
Afro-Nerd, if you're there, you can call
apparently, of Aaron C. and Savage are aliens. So I say it's great to see you here on Earth, and I hope you stay longer.
Oh, but can I get back to what I was saying though, CT?
Hold on, let me answer Savage's question first. Savage, the reason why I let Jack talk for hours, he could be right. That's why. Nobody really knows what happened thousands of years ago. I don't have a time machine. For all I know, those events could have happened. Shit, I have no idea.
Well,
so I love listening to Jack when it comes to that kind of conversation. Pause.
But unfortunately, CT, he made claims that are inaccurate. Him saying that there's no word for God in Hebrew is not that's not real. It's not true. Second, all he was doing was taking different theologies from different books and jamming them together into some story. That's all he was doing. Like when he talked about the 200 angels coming down or aliens coming down and mating, all he was doing was regurgitating Enoch. So he's not some big brain scientist. There's literally people that have been doing this forever. Billy Carson is literally one of the people that became very famous from this. So you allowing some Uber Eats driver to give us a TED talk about theology when he can't even understand when you say giant and say feet, that's way different than 6 toes. Like he said 6 fingers and 6 feet and then got mad when you corrected him. He needs to worry about getting his order there on time and not lecturing us.
I just want to say that back to what I was saying though. I literally at this point I do thoroughly believe, based off my life experience, I think it's like a genetic component for not just FBAs here, but maybe some blacks abroad. This fake, phony capping. I mean, think about it when you're growing up, CT. Whenever you're around those hood cats, I mean, they, for the most part, when they were standing around bullshit and jiving on the corner, I mean, a lot of pocket watch, discussions, stuff like that. But it really, majority of times, people were just capping, lying about the chicks they smashed, lying about this, lying about that. Another thing too that I don't understand is this FBA thing. It's so the level of fakeness is just insane. Okay, if you try to criticize them about anything negative that blacks might do, they deny all of it. And so since they deny all of it, you can't fix any of it.
My people, and I'm going to use that for one of the first times, we don't have a high trust society in the first place. So lying is easy to lie.
It's for survival. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you got a man up here the other day, and I'm going to pick on Afro Nerd because I want him to come up on the panel. He was trying to convince himself that a white woman was a black woman. Like, don't you know we can see this woman? Don't you know we can see her? But it's a deep thing, man. It's a low trust society in terms of valuable physical goods, and low trust society when it comes to intellectualism as well.
Because I would say that the FBA movement is.
Don't we lie about inventing every damn thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I get that. I've already explained to you the pride vacuum. I've already explained that to you. The pride has to come from somewhere. If it's not there, we'll just make it up out of thin air. I stick to my theory on that. But again, you had mentioned, or someone on the panel had mentioned, that Asian Americans make more than like white Americans. If someone was to tell me that, let's say I was like a white Tariq, and someone just say, yeah, that's why the Asians are out earning you in your own country. I'm not going to be some fake ass antibody and be like, man, what are you talking about, man? They're living poor in them noodle shops, man, eating cats and dogs. Yeah, I'm not going to lie and downplay it. You know what my response is, yeah, that's bullshit. We should do something about it. They shouldn't be, those Asians, those Chinese people, they shouldn't be making more than me in the nation that, my people founded, right? So I don't know. There's no way to even, his movement's not designed at all to even help facilitate, even in the most micro form, any kind of growth within the community at all.
Afro Nerd.
So I took the bait. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna. All right. Hold on 1 second. I'm getting some feedback.
Speak before I shit in your mouth.
Your kind has been prone. Your kind has been prone to do that, right? I'm glad you're taking up for that.
You just made that up.
Keep that up.
Nigga. When you gonna take it?
We gotta watch the M-Bomb, Linwood, please.
Oh, that's Linwood.
There's a book by someone maybe of your lineage in England right now in a museum that he went all in on.
Hey, chaotic. When you gonna get your hands out of my?
The early OnlyFans coding was in that book by Thomas Thistlewood. So it is what it is. Either you don't like what I say. I'm not the one that wrote the book.
All right. Well, here's the problem.
One of your people. Hey,
let me ask you something. Calm down. Let me ask you some questions for clarity, man.
Listen, hey, cracker, get your hands out of my.
You listen, Afro, you race at lightning speed past these topics, bro. Okay, how many whites were shitting in people's mouths? Where's the story at? Where was the story?
You can look it up. It's called Derby's Dose. Derby's Dose. Thomas Thistlewood.
Are you saying Derby's Dose or Doby's?
Derby's like
dose.
A hat.
Okay, so Derby's. So you're saying it was like pretty widespread? I mean, whites
I don't care about it being widespread. It was he was pretty prolific. Yes.
I was just asking. Sir, can you slow down?
It's in a museum in England. Thomas Thistle was a rather prolific slaver in the West Indies.
Okay.
This is verified.
Yeah.
He decided to delineate or push what he did. The sexual assaults, these weird torture tactics. This is and I'm not West Indian, but people are gonna make me West Indian.
Right. So the book is Derby's written by who? Derby?
No. Thomas Thistlewood is the enslaver. Derby's Dose, D-O-S-E, like when you dose someone, Derby's Dose is the actual specific torture with the defecation thing.
So you're saying the actual feces going in the mouth is the Derby's
Dose. He named it. He's an inventor. You people invent things, right?
Why was it called a Derby though? Like the first one who could shit in the mouth. Why was it called?
Well, look, I don't know about stuff like that as far as the specifics. I'm not.
You're the expert. You are the subject matter expert.
No. Thomas Thistlewood is, and he's prolific about it, and he wrote about it among other atrocities. right? So it's just a data point. Now you can, if you want to, if you're going to take,
this said it was used in Jamaica, dude, not the U.S.
You're really trying to move that goalpost. I see it. It's called the transatlantic slave trade, right? So whether it's in New York, whether it's in Virginia, or whether it's in Brazil, it's still the same business.
Oh, if they're Anglos, I'll take responsibility if they're Anglos.
Well, look, we know how we perceive human traffickers in the modern era. So if it's bad today, it was bad yesterday.
Okay, wait a minute. Time out. Afro-Nerd, listen, I'm reading just a summary.
I didn't say this, but Black Bear wants to know, Afro-Nerd, are you ready to go to Africa?
I just want to know when you're going to get your hands out of my pocket.
Hilarious. I mean, Africa is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I heard Africa's cool.
It's not just cool. It's absolutely gorgeous.
DJ Genesis, that's the reason why we want people like Afro-Nerd and Linwood to go. It is beautiful. We've had so many people cam up. The lovely security boss cammed up. She cams up from Africa, South Africa all the time.
Yeah.
So nobody's saying anything bad about Africa. We just want them to go to a place where there's no racism and white supremacy. Go ahead.
Well,
there is its own thing going on. We ain't gonna lie and pretend.
See, there always has to be that something. It has to be, but
DJ Genesis, do you believe white supremacy is going on in Monrovia, Liberia right now?
It's called Monrovia, James Monroe.
If I were to call Monrovia, Liberia right
now. It's just a name, actually.
If I were to call just a name.
It's a name. There's Spanish name, dude. Los Angeles is a Spanish name. Does a Spanish control LA right now, you stupid idiot?
It's called colonialism.
You're a dumbass.
It's not just a name.
My last name, my grandfather was adopted. My last name is a name. It doesn't.
You don't get this. No, you're really losing.
I don't think it might be. I don't think it might be white supremacy, but I believe that its own people probably are going through stuff.
Can't guess this stuff, man. We got to stop guessing this stuff. You can Google. There's books. I don't go by what I think.
Listen, I'm Afro-Nerd, stop spazzing out. Listen, Afro-Nerd, I looked up the summarize that the Derby's dose thing. Okay, it says that it was only found by this one sick bastard, I guess Thomas Thistlewood, on his plantations. I guess was known to. So if one person did some sick, grotesque act, then all white people were shitting down throats. I mean, it just said it was on the Thistlewood plantations. It doesn't say I'm not seeing anything about widespread usage. It's just that one particular set of plantations owned by Mr. Thistlewood in Jamaica, brother. I mean, that's all I see, man. I don't see any proof that it happened in the U.S. or anything like that, man.
Arian. And I would say respectfully, but I don't really respect you.
You call me Aaron.
I'm
not even quite there.
You're trying to minimize. This is like a typical thing. This need to minimize what it was. It was
because that's reality. You have to learn reality. Listen.
Well, you really have to interrupt. It's really funny. You can't handle this. You're really like breaking up your emotionalism, and you get a grip, man. See, the deal is this is just a number of atrocities. Right, I can list a number of them.
Okay,
that's what Black history is.
You still have to live in reality, though. You can't talk like every. Like, I'll give you another example. Like, let's say like blacks being used in the Civil War. Right?
I only killed them once.
Listen, you. I'm gonna say your people. I know what you guys do. You guys take a tiny something and you maximize it. You maximize it. For example, if I ask you, Afro-Nerd, if I ask you, hey, would the Union not have been able to win if it wasn't for the help of like a couple black regiments? Your stupid ass is gonna say, yeah, we won that war. You're probably like that retarded. I never
said that.
Well, I'm speaking mainly about like Tariq. Tariq was like, oh, there's like 5 blacks in this war. Oh yeah, we spanked those people. We won the war because there was, what was it, the Red Tails? Because there was like one black like P-51D squadron. It's like, oh, they won the entire war when the war was already over. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like that's what I'm saying. So you're saying I'm minimizing things, but your group that I see you rocking FBA today, brother. Your group, they maximize.
I find it interesting. Why do you defer to that dialect?
Hold on.
I'm intrigued. This is the problem with you. This is why you and your fellow minstrel, how you go about this. See, there are different types of black people.
I don't understand.
Right? But you always
super chat, man. Shut up.
here for the T with the $2 super chat. Is it far-fetched that what he's saying is true? No, it's not at all. Not at all, here for the T. In fact, not only do we agree with him, we acknowledge the trauma that comes with getting shitted in your mouth. We acknowledge the trauma of being slaves for 400 years. And we suggest you go to a place free of white supremacy, free of white rule.
I mean, white supremacy is all over the whole.
I would love
It's
to.
global. It's global.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I not reading the super chat? Am I not? Okay, give me a second.
Get your Skrilla.
$2, which I respect here for the T. Thank you so much.
What it's really about.
All we are saying is here for the T is these people are traumatized. And at this point, a country like a Liberia, where there's probably only a handful of whites in the country. Imagine being in a country where the media is black, the president, the institutions, the infrastructure, everything is black. And you don't have to see a white person to be reminded that they shitted in your mouth. And so that's all I'm saying here for the T. That's why I really want Afro Nerds and Linwoods to really take us up on that offer and to go and move in a black nation. That's it. Go ahead, guys.
I've already responded to you about that, and you're just going to push forward with this insanity.
Hey,
for someone who has 500 years.
Oh, you think it's insane? You think it's insane?
So hold on. Well, can I respond or not? You're going to go through this?
Oh, because I wanted to get
Black
clarity.
Piers Morgan.
I'm not
like
arguing.
Black Piers Morgan.
Yo, stop spazzing out, bro. We want clarity on some shit, bro. Stop just
Now,
spazzing.
you want me to tap dance? I don't do that.
I'm not arguing with you.
Chaotix does a better job at tap dancing than I do. Go ahead.
No, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying I'm being a friend, and I'm just saying.
No, you're not.
No, I am. A friend cares about another friend's trauma, and essentially you are a grape victim. And why would you want to live like if a friend of mine, and I don't know how this will happen, but if a friend of mine was raped brutally, like you said, I wouldn't want them to live on the same street as their abuser. I would say, hey, get out of this street, move, man, get out of this street, man, move tens of 20, 100 miles away from this.
Separation. That's the first thing you do.
But you're gonna constantly be reminded of your rapist when you cut your grass and you see your neighbor walking down the street. Hey. So that's all I'm saying, Afro Nerd. You're a victim, man. You're 500 years of oppression, like you just said. That's all I'm saying, man. Like
I didn't say that.
Hold on, bro. Please let me finish because I'm not arguing.
But you're mischaracterizing what I'm saying. So you're being
brother. I'm not arguing with you.
There's no brother here, but go ahead. Different tribe. Go ahead,
brother. I'm not arguing.
I don't think Scotsmen and Irishmen are brothers, but go ahead.
Can I finish talking? You are a victim, bro. That's all I'm saying. And why not be in a country where you're not around and you don't see these? Again, man, I would doubt that there's a white person in Monrovia right now. It might be 20 white people in all of Liberia outside of military presence. Might be 20. Man, that's all I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm not trying to joke around with you or Linwood and them. I'm really trying to be compassionate because I really feel you, bro. Like I really feel that you guys are tormented. You know, you guys are tormented, bro. You're tormented. And then over the weekend, you emailed me and said that I was anti-black or something. And I said, I'm not.
Yeah, I stick by that.
Yeah, but bro, if I'm bro, leave this place if I'm anti-black.
How is he anti-black? He's done more for the black community than you ever will, dude.
And all I'm saying is,
I would trust that from your words, right, Arian? I don't think so.
Don't trust him for my word.
I don't agree.
Let me read this super chat real quick. Oh, DJ Genesis, thank you so much. Says, I'm not going to Africa as a victim. I'm going as an investor. If Russia doing it, China doing it, Europe doing it, hey, I want my cut. No, we're not talking. But see, DJ Genesis, we're not talking about you. We're talking about guys like this. This guy's hurt. We get it, DJ Genesis. You're a different person. You're like a security boss. You are going because you know it's a part of your holistic being. She's security boss says she went because Jesus told her to do it or something to that magnitude in business. But Afro Nerd needs to go because he needs to be in a nation free of white folks. It's 100-some million white people in America. You see white people all the time. Look. All I'm saying is that Afro Nerd, instead of looking at me like I'm trolling you. Look at me as a friend. I'll pay for your passport. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for your one-way ticket to any African country that you would like to go to after you get your passport, and I'll help you with your visa. And you too, Linwood. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like I'm just being honest.
But
You guys,
CT,
but let me just finish. You guys are victims, man. And I really want to help you guys. You guys are like great victims. Go ahead, Aversi.
I was just gonna say, why even have it like go to Africa? There's parts in the United States. I travel like crazy. I end up in parts all the time. I was in LA like a month ago. Like, dude, there's plenty of areas I go to where I'm the only cracker walking around. I mean, there's places here you can get away from white people.
But no, Aversi, they need to be in a society where blacks rule everything. They need to be in a society where they see. Like, you know, if you go to like a Burkina Faso, let's use that. Those are the mining companies are black. That's all black, bro. Hey, man, come on, man. Look, they're building an airport for God's sakes, man. Help them build that airport, Linwood. Help them build that airport in Burkina Faso. That new airport of the Afro Nerd. That's a black country, a black man. Ibrahim Traore needs your help, bro. A black man, young black man. He's younger than all of us.
Actually, I have great admiration for him.
Yeah, I know, man.
Then go move over there.
Let's help him build. Let's help him build that airport for his people, bro.
Well, let me say something, if I may, right? So I find it fascinating once again that both of you just kind of rattle things off. There's no facts. It's just how you feel. I believe.
What did I lie about? What did I lie about?
So I can't complete the thought, right? We're going to do this.
Let him complete.
We're going to do this now. So I'm going to try to keep it brief. I know you really get boiling when you can't really deal with the facts. But when you talk about this,
there it is. There's that claim of victory. You see it, CT. There it is. There it is.
No, it's called. I said deal with the facts. Okay. Deal with the facts. So when you're talking about white supremacy and you're trying to be coy and believing that it's actually relegated to America and that black Americans are the only ones griping and having grievances, I got to go back to my history and I think about, well, what about Africa? Well, seems like Africa was divided by Europeans. There was a thing called the Berlin Conference. The Berlin Conference around the 1880s.
But that's because your ancestors.
No, okay. See. Once I start kicking it, we start seeing the albino simian jumping up and down. So let's go into this.
I'm lying.
Let them talk.
Okay, a couple of degrees you might be able to understand this. So this is the deal. The reason why global white supremacy is a thing is by virtue of Africa itself. Africa was divided up. Although you have all these different dialects in Africa, and Chaotic knows this, people speak Portuguese in Africa. People speak English in Africa. People speak French in Africa. Why do you think that is? Just like my name has an English British surname attached to it. So will you see some of these things in Africa? Africa was by Bismarck in Berlin. He and other European nations actively cut up, divided Africa. So if there isn't any visceral way to show and prove that white supremacy exists even in Africa, it's even by how Africa is depicted on a map. Africa on a map is way larger as a continent, but it's made smaller psychologically.
Let me read this.
Okay, here we go.
I'm sorry, I can't read the super chats that people are sending over. I'm going over there because land here is way too expensive. It's a lot of opportunity over there. Thank you so much, DJ Genesis. And then Wicked Wally with the $5 super chat. There are 5 African countries under military rule needing to be led back to democracy. You can lead them back to freedom today. Yeah, Wicked. You know, I look at a guy like Afro Nerd, and he reminds me of the FBA that Myron Gains talks about. The FBA that didn't seize the day, seize the opportunity, carpe diem. I see a guy still struggling. Now, he may not be struggling in his own personal life.
I respond to what I said, man. This is funny.
I'm responding to this $5 super chat.
Go ahead, man.
I'm responding to the super chat.
You make a hell of an actor. I tell you that right now, man. You might send some scripts in or something.
Thank you so much.
You know, that tap dancing, you should transition to acting.
Yeah, man, but we're both tap dancing. We're both speaking the white man's language.
No, not quite like you. You got a different kind of. You got an Igbo. You got an Igbo tint to it. You got the Igbo tint to it. It's not like mine.
Ohio accent, sir. Excuse me.
Yeah, today. So
okay. Right.
Didn't Idris have a Baltimore accent?
Well, I mean, no.
Okay, I mean, okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I don't want to get your squirrel. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Please. Wicked.
Little Richard.
Actually, what he's saying is correct because Africa was divided.
Ignorant.
I wish I could just finish reading this.
Ebo Little Richard. Go ahead.
Wicked super chat.
You know what a Richard is.
Wicked. When I look at these gentlemen, I see men who they don't it's almost like they are stuck in a different age. Maybe the Stone Age, maybe the Bronze Age. I don't know what age that these gentlemen are in, but these certainly are the FBA's Myron Gains speaks of. They have the opportunity of a lifetime, an opportunity to go to a black continent, being 50 black countries in Africa. Some of these countries are so black, they're purple. They can go to Sudan, South Sudan. They can go to Lesotho. They can go to Rwanda. They can go to Guinea-Bissau. They can go to Angola. They can go to the Republic of Congo. They can go to the Democratic Republic of Congo. They can go to so many countries with people who are melanated, bell pepper nose, big lips, nappy hair. Why stay in America with all this trauma? And then why get mad at me for pointing this out? Afro Nerd sounds like he is a leader. Why does he go to Africa, man, and join and attempt to join the government and lead, be a member of a black government? Man, that's some powerful shit, man. I don't know why he won't do it.
So I can tell you why I won't do it. Well, first let me correct you on something. I'm not against Africa, right? I am proud of having some African lineage. I'm proud of the idea that we could invest in Africa.
I really don't like how you treating this African American brother on his own channel. I really don't like how you.
Let him finish, Blackberry. Let him finish.
Hold on. Well,
there's no constructive conversation with
the giggling and the toe tickling is already occurring. I see. Okay, so again, you are peddling in inaccuracies, right? When this is one quick thing, just to kind of inform you about something. When you talked about this thing about Tariq Nasheed, and I'm not a follower of Tariq Nasheed, by the way.
Yes, you are. Shut up. You all say that. Yes, you are. Shut up.
No, I'm not a follower. I'm not.
I believe you have FBA in your name.
It also says Ado. So whether it's Yvette Carnell or Tariq Nasheed, I like the idea of delineation. But one thing about the immigrant thing, and this is where you and even Myron are problematic, is that you just reference Ellis Island as if Africans were able to go through Ellis Island as easily as Italians and Polish and that kind of thing. That's not really the case, right?
Out of super chat, FBA did a number on y'all. I would buy land in Mexico, Africa, y'all. So busy hating, not thinking. Y'all better get some land before the dollar ain't worth shh. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Afro Nerd. Go ahead.
Okay, so the Immigration and Nationalization Act of Nationality Act of 1965, which was in tandem with the Voting Rights Act and the Civil Rights Act, there were some tweaks to it to allow for national origin. So even predating that, you had the Chinese Exclusion Act. So this idea where you just threw out Ellis Island as if African Negroes are coming in with Luigi and all those guys, that was not the case, right? It was because of the Civil Rights Act framing that Immigration Act in 65.
It's the Hart-Celler Act. Dude, I know all about this, man.
No, I just told you. Look, this is not something I made up.
Though, can you ever be an FBA and not always deal in the past? Can you get into the future?
Say that to you
now. You
say that
about the civil rights and the civil rights and the
ma'am,
1852.
Ma'am,
right now,
Civil Rights Act.
Ma'am, if you don't understand racism, white supremacy, what it is and how it works, everything else you understand will only confuse you. That's why we have what is called black fatigue in the United States. Because many black people,
You're being a victim.
many black people.
See, your old women are calling you a bitch.
There's a difference between. Well, hold on. There's a difference between victimhood and victimization. There's a major difference.
You're a victim.
Victimhood is you're actually claiming that you're a victim of a crime when you have not been a victim of a crime. Victimization is a systemic victimization of a direct, and see, here's the thing.
Because I've been all over the world.
It's direct and indirect subjugation on a system.
Anywhere.
Now, DJ Genesis, do me a favor. Now, these two men, they are victims of racism and white supremacy from their own mouths.
Then leave. Go
But
somewhere.
ask them one question. Do you have a passport? Ask Linwood and Afro.
Do y'all have a passport? Because, honey, I've been all over the world. I mean, you don't.
Okay, answer the question. Do you have a passport?
No, you know,
Because you have a passport does not mean that you're not systemically affected by it. I can have a passport and I can be dealing with white supremacy.
Have you been to any other country other than America? Have you been
Answer your question. They don't. These two guys who, for some reason, they know all about the world, but they don't even have a passport.
Man,
Think about that.
You know what's so crazy? Because you know what? When you go to other countries, you realize. You know, I was a DJ in Manchester, right when they voted. It was Bush going for office. I'm old as hell. Sorry, guys. And you know what they said? You voted Trump. I didn't vote Trump. No, you voted Bush. You voted Bush.
Hey, Miss
I'm really surprised Afro Nerd doesn't.
I was going to DJ at a club, and they wouldn't serve me a drink in Manchester because it was a Russian-owned place. And that lady got mad, wouldn't give me a drink, and she said, "You vote Bush." I'm like, "I didn't vote Bush." She don't see me no different than any white American, black American, nothing. You're American when you're over there.
Hey, Miss Genesis, I want to ask you a question. You said that white supremacy is global, right? I want to ask you, how does white supremacy exist in China? Like, how could you explain it in China and Japan?
I was trying to ask that earlier.
Yeah, in China,
they do believe.
I would not answer that question.
But I
let's all talk at the
This is
same
the
time.
tariff on China. You can't just they couldn't when Trump did that tariff on China. You can't just get their goods.
I said, but in the country of China, how is there white supremacy within the nation?
But I'm not
of China?
saying within. So you asked the question. So
Well, countries are always beefing, doing their shit. I mean, militarily, China and the U.S. are always flexing against each other. They have been for like the last
right.
50
But
years.
if the biggest import buyer of Chinese goods is white and it's America, and then America puts a tariff on that country, that is crippling to their economy.
Wait a minute. So you're saying a political decision made by Trump to do tariffs, which I support myself.
Well, Trump is a
You're saying
suspected
that's
white supremacy.
That's white supremacy to put a tariff on a nation who has tariffs on your goods.
Hold on for a second. Hold on, DJ. Hold on for a second. Let's hold on for a second. Let's get this Reverend Green. Reverend Green, go ahead.
Yeah, what is it, my brother?
Marco Polo.
Go ahead.
Exactly.
Go ahead.
That's exactly how it goes. You know, China is China. They just went through their reconnaissance with Chairman Mao. If he didn't shut that down for 50-something years, and what was his thing? Don't bring back no foreign bride. He had certain rules to get to where they're at right now.
So you would say that white supremacy does not exist within China's borders?
Still does.
How? Could you explain, please?
Look at the people right now.
You guys say all this shit, and there's nothing. Okay, how? Okay, I'm looking at Jackie Chan. How's white?
If I can speak, please.
Does China look like New York? Does China not look like New York? They build their buildings.
Round eyes, Jackie Chan.
If I can be allowed to speak,
You guys can't answer. It's just a bunch of stupid shit. Give me an answer.
Let me answer.
Get his eyes rounded. Why did Jackie Chan get his eyes rounded?
Can someone answer the question, please? How is there white supremacy in China?
I'll
Please answer
explain.
the question.
I'll explain that. I'll explain it.
Something retarded like, look at the people, man.
I can't answer it, but go ahead.
I'll explain it. You can have white supremacy without white people practicing it.
Really?
Because
How?
the non-white people have been, excuse me, You're a white person. You should know this already. You don't need to be asking me. You need to be asking the white people.
What am I supposed to know?
So you should be asking your fellow white people how they're practicing.
Let me answer the question.
So let me explain. You can have white supremacy without having white people practicing it. The non-white people who have been expanded into a system culture of behavior, of thought, speech, and action can carry out those affairs. No different. The same affairs that they're subjected under, they can carry the same thing, the same behavior as the people who subjected them to white superiority and white domination.
Retarded, Can I make a statement? Let me answer the question. All right. Anytime you have your children working in a warehouse.
So wait a minute, ma'am. Is that not correct, ma'am? Is that not correct, ma'am? Is that not correct?
No. If you have your children or all elderly working for pennies on the dollar to give goods to the United States, that's white supremacy. Because those goods in America, if they were created in this country, would not be even
their own government, DJ, their own government made the choice to subjugate their people as slave labor. Chinese people made that decision, not white people. White people did not go to China and set up the slave factories there to make our iPhones. The Chinese themselves did it.
Because
you guys are now blaming white people.
Because China is supposed to be communism. That means a few people at the top has bought into capitalism because they're willing to sell their own people out to fucking get the most money and be.
But that's still Chinese supremacy. It's still Chinese.
No, that's not. No, it's not.
It's communism.
No, I have the answer. I have the answer. You want the answer or you don't? I'm not trying to be the smart guy, but I have the answer.
No, that's capitalism. When you are,
I'm sure it's stupid African or whatever.
Slavery.
You don't like the response. That's why you.
Oh yeah, you already won. Yeah, W Afro nerd. Yeah,
no, this is how you're acting. You don't like my response.
Claim victory before the battles begin. I get it.
Okay, sure.
So, my question is, how come you never ask you? I'm sorry to cut you off, but my question.
Hey, can I get a
question is, why are you asking non-white people that question when you should be asking white people that question?
I should be asking them what question? I don't understand.
Where's Dr. Wuhan?
How does white supremacy work in North Sentinel Island? Exactly. They kill anybody, even whites, who gets close to that island.
Well, if he's confused about it, I can't answer that question for him. Because unless he understands what it is and how it works, anything I say is not going to, anything I say or Afro Nerd say or the young lady is saying, it's not going to matter.
So how's it work? You guys don't explain the mechanics.
Other people can
Linwood, you caught it right there. That's the phoniness. It's always wrong. They don't concede to a point.
No, it's not that. It's not that. Afro Nerd, you guys.
No, you don't concede. If I give you a factoid, you really can't concede. You're supposed to concede to that. If I say 2 + 2 is 4, you guys say, okay, you're right about that.
Well, that's true. That's not bullshit.
So let's talk about white supremacy in China. Yeah. Let's talk about white supremacy in China.
Okay, yeah.
So this is how it works. China, of course, is going to be Chinese centric, right?
I want people to notice something real quick. He calls me a tap dancer. He calls me all these names because I say white supremacy doesn't exist. Because I say that the black man can do for self. I just want to point this out now. He's fighting to keep this stupid ass narrative that the white man is just supreme over every goddamn thing. So I just want to put that out to people. Real quick, let me read these super chats. Wow, guys, get the likes up, share the video. Savage with the $10 super chat. Linwood and Afro Nerd woke up on the wrong side of the bed with shit in their mouth. Come on.
Derby's dose.
Shit.
Well, wait a minute.
Did Jack summon aliens before he left? That son of a bitch. Wow. Thank you so much, Savage. Thank you so much, John. All right, go ahead.
All right, so what I'm saying is that you're not going to see a direct correlation, right? But what you will see is a few things that are interesting.
So it's an indirect correlation.
Yeah, indirect. Yep, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm tracking.
Well, if you can, allow me to courtesy of completion. So
if you became a lawyer, let's use America.
I want to complete my thought. Can I do that?
I want to host my show.
I know, dude.
And I want to be able to host my thoughts. Can I host my thoughts?
Stop yelling, dude.
If you became an attorney in America, what is stopping you from starting your own firm? Yes.
And making millions. What's stopping you?
I was tracking that way. I did. I was positioning myself for that, but yet.
But you failed. That's why you blaming. That's why you blaming that crap.
I dated a girl a long time ago who started her own firm. Now it's a small firm, little black girls and black women. It's all women working out. And I don't know who. I haven't really looked at it, but she started her own little law firm. How come the white supremacists didn't stop her from starting her law firm and competing with the Kirkland and Ellis?
Could you explain that, my
brother?
Well,
I would like to go back because you're just bouncing around. Because when I get into it, you want to go to something.
You do
else.
the same thing. You run through like 10 topics.
It sounds a little autistic to me. But let me go back to the white supremacy in China. So how it works is you have colorism in China. You have a worship of white.
But that's not because of us that they want their bitches fair skin. That's not our fault.
Hold on. Verity, let them finish, guys.
Easy. It's hyped up, man.
Go ahead.
So emotional. So how it works is you do have this colorism in China, whiteness, beauty standards, and anti-blackness. African Americans have been attacked in China. Also, they've been looked upon in an awkward kind of way. In one way, you're lionized. In another way, you're exoticized. And they'll tell you directly, you need to do something about your coloring. You need to do, in the 21st century, for someone to see someone dark skin and to say, well, you need to do something about that. That is white supremacy. And there have been commercials that have poked fun at blackness or black features or black coloring. They have also dealt with not that dissimilar from India or any other nation where they're dealing with bleaching creams. So yeah, racial hierarchies, the quest for whiteness, all that is exhibited in China. White supremacy reached that far to China. Yes. It's not rocket science. I mean, in another Asian nation, Japan, they were part of the Third Reich. How'd that happen? You okay, CT?
I mean,
you can look it up. I'm not lying. I don't believe this. I can read it.
I just believe you are the FBA that Myron Gains talks about.
Wasn't Myron Gains demonetized like yourself?
Yeah, he was.
So he's putting up his own success from grifting against other black folks. You just mentioned David Stewart, right? David Stewart II, his son, recently garnered $30 million through Lions Forge. Lions Forge is essentially, Lions Forge is essentially Black Marvel Comics. He got $30 million to set up that platform. Now you're going to act like that's nothing, but Marvel Comics is a multi-billion dollar franchise. The idea of a black version of it, and he was able to get investing for that. That's the son of a billionaire. Now there are a number of things. When you talked about ice cream parlors in Africa, we got him in Brooklyn, man. The black folks. I don't know what it is. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday. I'm never going wrong. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday that keeps me looking fly. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday that's got me cruising in style.
Sam with a $20 super chat. As early as the Shang Dynasty, 1760 BC, powdered lead was used to lighten the skin, a practice that became more widespread in the warring states periods between 476 through 221 BC. Nothing to do with white Europeans.
Exactly, dude. This is just people's preference, dude. And he's saying that some of the chat said because the Japanese allied with the Third Reich. Dude, there's separate nations that came together for warfare.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
What
they
he said
did have
is not
similar
true.
beliefs. I will give you
What
that.
he just said is not true. What Afro Nerd said is correct.
With the
Because
exception
yes,
of fascism, they both embrace their own culture.
because I've actually seen commercials of that in the concept known as Asia. Many non-white people that come from that concept have even spoken. I actually heard one female person talk to Gus T. Renegade about this.
But Linwood, Japan, Linwood,
No,
Japan,
let me explain.
Japan won't let a bunch of white people move in there, though. They won't let us.
What Afro Nerd said is actually factual.
No, it's not, dude. In Japan, dude, a million white people can't just immigrate to Japan, bro. They won't let us in, dude.
Not only is it pushed in that concept,
I can't even become a Japanese citizen if I move there, bro. How do they get down with whitey? They care about themselves, bro.
Because they want white genetic. Because they have been conditioned to believe
don't let me go there and impregnate a bunch of those women.
It's not superior. They have been conditioned to that. I mean, yes, they have. And many of them don't talk about it openly, but they definitely talk about it in close quarters when asked about it.
But Japan won't even let my white ass become a citizen if I live there my entire life, bro.
Doesn't matter if your ideology is a global ideology. It's not. It's not a preference because preferences are produced by people.
They allow no immigration. You don't know shit about Japan, bro. You're just talking out of your ass, bro. Japan does not let in any immigration, pretty much, dude.
Corporations,
bro, we're talking about Japan, bro. Don't change the subject. Don't change the subject. We're talking about Japan, bro. Japan does not let in Linwood. Japan does not let in any immigration. Every year they don't let in no immigration like that, bro.
What I'm explaining
so they care about
is
themselves, bro.
Whether it's Japan or any other.
Me with the $5 super
Can't even fucking speak up here.
You are welcome for the little factoid. I wonder how Afro Nerd is going to argue that 2 + 2 doesn't equal 4 now.
Exactly, man.
But go ahead.
W. Samuel.
Okay, so a few things. This is funny.
I mean, Afro, he just interrupted me the entire time. He just
weren't saying shit. We were talking about Japan. Afro Nerd. Japan don't let in no immigrants, bro.
That's the trick bag, Linwood. So this is the deal.
Sir, Mr. Afro Nerd, since you're so much smarter than your retarded brother Linwood, could you answer me, Afro Nerd? Japan doesn't let in any immigration every year. They're a homogenous society. How is it that they worship? How is it they worship whitey and all this other shit?
A few things. We've heard of the citizens themselves who will talk about this. You have people on YouTube that go into this rather deeply. You have had Japanese content creators that interview Japanese people, Blasian people, all kinds of interviews where they talk about the racism in these countries. Also, the fact when you talk about China and Japan specifically, they have been known to promote product lines that date back to the 50s. You could see menstrual toothpaste, all kinds of racially derogatory toothpaste and products that we might have seen in Black Americana in the 1940s.
Oh,
somehow, hold on.
Are you saying that they don't like black? So that's what you're getting. I know that's true. They don't want Tokyo to turn into Chicago. No shit. They don't like blacks. I know.
No. Well, look. See, this is what chaotic is allowing. This
misinformation. What the hell does that got to do with the conversation? We're wasting time talking to a suspected white supremacist.
It's the teeth that come out. The wolf has to show his fangs. Okay. So the deal, as I told you, how do you explain 1940s era products that were racially derogatory, Sambo dolls, all kinds of things that go back to 50 years ago are brand new in China.
What is your point, sir?
Now, my point is whether it's Zwarte Piet is a
who cares?
Yeah, man, he been going off the rails, bro. You guys can't answer. You can't contend with basic things.
I
don't care about the book you read last night.
I've been to Belgium during St. Nick's Day. Is
but to be honest with you, even Latinos with Trump is affected
and the blacks in those regions.
Zwarte Piet is based on Belgium and
the Netherlands. I understand, but but hold on. The red lips, the ultra dark skin, it's not. It's crazy. It's like it's a minstrel image.
We're familiar with it, man. We get it.
No, but you can't just say who cares when there's disrespect.
I was talking about Japan, bro. Japan will not let my white ass go there.
I answered your
make
question.
Millions of dollars, bro.
I know you're getting hyped up because you can't respond to this.
How is I'm hyped up, man? You speaking bullshit,
Claus
man.
is like no, when we say Santa Claus, a fat white dude with rosy cheeks, eating cookies, and is that like a bad representation of white men, older white men? Is that like a bad?
You guys can throw shade to white people. We don't. Let me invented freedom of speech.
Let me read this real quick. Samuel, thank you. Samuel, thank you so much. Marvelous, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Pages 36 and 37 in Neely's book, Traits of Non-Whites Compared to White People: Powerless and Pitiful, Primitive and or Ignorant, Stupid and or Silly.
Damn, base Neely Fuller.
Yo, so back to Japan.
That's the book that I read. That's the book that I'm reading. That's the book that I read. He's right about that.
Let Afro Nerd finish real quick. Go ahead,
All I'm saying is that if you have these 1940s Americana things that you can find in modern China and in Japan, and even in anime, where I have heard Japanese fans who have take issue with the black minstrel image, the anti-blackness, the need to align themselves to whiteness and white beauty standards.
That's nothing to do with white people. They just don't like you, bro.
That's indicative.
They don't like you.
Of white supremacy.
Is not a Japanese.
Well,
they just don't like you, bro. The white man didn't train them to hate you. They just don't like you. They saw how you act.
Hold on. Let me get this straight. Afro Nerd. Let me get this straight. Afro Nerd. I don't know anything about
anything. Yeah, you're right.
You no book.
No, but I say it's a lot of I believe. I'm giving you stuff you can look up, and all I have is I believe.
Do you know how much money Cliff has paid me to ban you? And because something in my heart, wants you here because I really believe in helping you. He's allowed me to use discretion. Let me finish, buddy. Are you blaming white supremacy for the reason why the Japanese and or the Chinese may have some sort of prejudice against blacks?
Rephrase that, because I think you're being awkward in how you're positioning that. They didn't invent. They're following suit. They're following. If they literally have 1940s era products that were blatantly racist, that we don't even see in America anymore, but is over in that region, how do you get around that? How do you get around? But how do you get around like Sambo imagery in a 1995 anime?
Here's the thing.
What are you talking about?
I've never been to that part of the planet, Asia, which I plan on going one day. But my brother and sister have gone to. My brother was in Japan for over a month. My sister lived in China for a year. Now, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, but they didn't really experience anything, to be honest with you. In fact, people were overly hospitable to them. Now, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, but even if it did happen, I would assume that is more or less something that is local to the people instead of white people putting that in the culture. Because first of all, they've never seen most of these people have never even seen anything other than a fellow Oriental. So, but with you not
Asian,
having
Oriental is a rug, man.
But with you not having a passport, brother, I think that you have a very local view of the planet.
No, you understand something.
You do.
I'm not against getting one. I'm not against.
Have you been outside of the country, Afro Nerd? And don't lie, for fuck's sake, don't lie, please. Have you been outside the country?
Well, no, I have not. I've been within the corridors of this country. Yeah.
Really? Oh, like, dude.
That explains a lot right there.
I'm not
stuff that you don't even know is even real.
I'm not against.
Travel.
Oh, this is crazy. I'm not against the thought. I'm not against the thought. But you believe that because I have some criticisms or I state some data points that equals I hate America. That's not the case. I live quite a comfortable life, so I'm not going to be dishonest about that. But for some reason, if I mention some data points, all of a sudden I'm some kind of rabid liberal when I'm a registered Republican. That's the irony. I just don't. Hold on. I know you're getting hyped up now, but I'm speaking to you plainly. I'm not the guy. I'm actually not the guy that you think I am as far as making excuses for black people. I believe in being accurate about the information. So when you talk about with someone like Arian C,
what does this have to do with starting a law?
Hold on. When he speaks in a stereotypical black dialect, he defers to this particular strain of black folks that are problematic, as if that's
you understand me when I speak that way.
So if I were to talk about play dueling banjos with the Appalachian whites, it would be an equivalent. But I wouldn't do that.
That doesn't hurt our feelings, though. We don't get butthurt like you do, man.
No, because the image of whiteness is not that. The image of whiteness is not West Virginia.
Hey, you want to hear my racial joke, CT? I bet you they have no white racial jokes.
FBA going into the past. Crime
and I want to respond to you about that. Hold on, man. Take that same energy. Wait a minute. This is where the disingenuity.
These are your men. These are your men, ma'am. These are your men.
This is where the disingenuity happens. You're being disingenuous, and this is why. If your president can go back and re-erect these statues from the 1860s, pardon me. If he wants to rename
us as parents to teach him different.
Why can't I complete the thought? Why? Because you can't respond to it.
This isn't the Afro Nerd show, dude.
Hold on.
You're mad because a statue was erected?
Please, I muted you for a reason, ain't I?
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Afro Nerd. If our dear and beloved president, Donald Trump, has re-erected Confederate statues, so what? Do you know where they are not erecting and or re-erecting Confederate statues? Burkina Faso, Cape Town, Cape Town, South Africa, Sierra Leone, Barbados. Brother, there are 60 countries of people that look like me and you on the planet. 1.2 billion people. There are places on this planet where you're not going to find people that look like this guy. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But brother, you sound, no offense, Afro Nerd, you sound like a little sassy lady right now. Who cares if these statues are re-erected? What is it going to do for you? What is it going to do to you, sir? This is why I want to help you. You noticed the past week, I've been letting you up here, despite the fact that Cliff is banned. He's probably pissed at me. But I've been letting you up here because I really believe, man, you are sick and you need help. And people like Myron Gains, let me finish. People like Myron Gains, they will constantly bury you. I'm reaching out my hand to you. I'll buy you a passport, brother. I'll help you with your visa. There are probably tons of jobs you can get in a black nation, free of whites. Countries like Niger. Why don't you go to Niger? Niger is like in the goddamn Stone Age, but why don't you help them come into the modern age? Why don't you become an industrialist over there? Why don't you help the people in Niger? You're sick, man. It's almost like I have a friend who has HIV. You know, I don't want to say because of YouTube. And I have the cure for HIV. And I'm hiding it somewhere. I wouldn't be a good friend. I have the cure for you. Africa. Say it with me, Afro Nerd. Africa. Say it.
Here's your cure.
They hate Africa. No, they hate Africa.
That's easy. First, easy. And first of all, Latino for Trump. That's not even those bananas are human made. I don't know if anybody. Yeah, they're not even real.
FBA hate Africa. FBA do not be. They're not cool with Africa.
No, DJ Genesis. There was a time, DJ Genesis. Think about this, DJ. Think about this, DJ Genesis. And this is the beauty of the white man. Pause. 600 years ago, in wooden boats, these crackers set across a vast ocean, an ocean of insane danger, and they came to a new world of barbaric savages, the Mayans, the Aztecs, well, one of the two. Wild animals, hang tight, sweetheart. And they built frontier territory. That's some heroic shit, man. And all I'm saying is, Afro Nerd, you have the opportunity right now in Africa to do what the white man did 700 years ago. Why don't you look at Africa as frontier territory for you? Why don't you look at it like that, brother? Brother, I'm trying to help you. They're making fun of you. I'm on your side. Brother, you could be the next great thing in Africa. 1.2 billion people. 2 trillion in the economy. I don't know how much all of Africa is worth. I don't know. Brother, you could do a lot over there, man. And I told you, I will buy your passport. I will pay for your one-way ticket, dear brother. Why don't you just take me up on that offer? Get away from this white supremacist. Get away from people like this guy, you know, get away from these people. Get away from Trump. Get away from these Hispanics, Latino for Trump and all these Hispanics. Get away from them. Man, if I were you, I would leave. Brother, if you apply right now for a passport, Afro Nerd, you'll probably get it by late November, early December.
So
let me finish, brother. And all I'm saying is by January 2026, man, new Afro Nerd, you'll be living somewhere in Africa around blacks.
Won't they like him because of his American background?
Huh?
The chicks will like him for his American background. Don't they kind of dig
it?
They
would. They probably would.
He'll rack
Man, think about this. A new Afro Nerd, 2026. Let's say you go to Zimbabwe first. You go to Harare. Harare is a great city. Harare is a great city. You should look it up. Harare. I sent you the video of that black girl. I think she's from Ghana, but she travels all through Africa. Man, you could meet up with her. Man, you could be in Harare for like 3 months. Then you could go somewhere else for 3 months, man. You could meet up with security boss. Man, go to Africa, man. Be around man, get away from white supremacy, man. Get on the
manifest destiny, African style.
Manifest destiny. You could be on an airplane, Afro Nerd. Let me finish. You could be on an airplane, Afro Nerd. Both the pilots are black. The stewardess are black. Everything black. When you go to customs, it ain't nothing but blacks in there. Well, it's blacks and customs in America too, but you could have like just straight black people here, all black. Man, dude, I'm telling you, a guy like that, a guy like you and Linwood and all you guys, man, that's some powerful shit, man. See, that might be what you need, man, to cure whatever you have. Go ahead, Africa.
At least he was honest though about not traveling.
Are you giving out passports? I need 2. I need 2 for my kids.
Yeah, let me get one of them joints.
We can have ball flying.
I need two passports.
I'll go back to Europe, man.
So I'd like to respond. Right, so I'm going to do this goofy back and forth.
Big Dog Physique says, "See, so it's cool to celebrate traitors, though." CT.
Shit, I had a half.
Who was he talking about? Traitors? What are you talking about? Kung Fu CJ says, "Afro Nerd, you need to read all the Thomas Sowell." Savage with the Afro Nerd is upset. No Japanese shit in his mouth. Come on, go ahead, Afro Nerd.
Well, first of all, I'm quite.
Oprah Winfrey, you get a passport. You get a passport.
Go ahead, Afro Nerd. Go ahead, buddy.
As far as my Republican or conservative bona fides, I would defer to 2 books. One book is called "The Content of Our Character" by Shelby Steele. Right, that's the book that actually had me become a conservative. Right, and Thomas Sowell has a book called, I believe it's called Black Rednecks, White Liberals, something like that. and it talks about the origins of the way that Aaron C is trying to mimic Black English. That really comes from white people. The origins of it, right? So even doesn't even know where it really comes from.
Stay on mute, Aversi. Stay on mute. I want him to talk.
Right. So this whole notion of me going back to Africa.
It's not going back. I'm going to get one thing straight. It's not going back to Africa. You never been there. It's going to
I am a descendant. My ancestry dates back there. Right. That's the whole premise. You're not telling me to go back to Ireland, although I allegedly have some percentage of Irish blood.
Please don't say
what
that
it is.
again.
Well, look,
Please
your name, if we go by the parody accounts, your name is some kind of Kool-Aid or some kind of Igbo derivative. So Kool-Aid, I'm going to call you by your real name. Kool-Aid is not the same as Washington or Johnson or Jenkins. There it is. If a person is from Korea, his last name may be Park. If a person's from India, his last name is Singh. But the ADOS FBA person, their last name is probably like Aaron C's last name.
Brother.
Go figure. Now, am I lying? Am I lying?
No, go ahead. Continue, please.
See, so this notion of going back to a nation that I am completely unfamiliar with, that there was a process that took away my Africanness. There are ghosts of African culture and African American culture, right? But I'm very proud of the wealth of African American culture that we have here. I'm not complaining. You keep on pushing that narrative for shits and giggles. I'm not the guy.
I'm not, brother. I'm not. I
know nothing about Africa, and there's a reason why I know nothing about Africa. I know you're desperate.
DJ Genesis didn't know anything about Joe Berg until she went. She didn't know anything.
That's
about
fine. I'm not against that.
That is the beauty of travel, bro. That is the beauty of travel, and I really believe.
And I support that. But you're trying to make me African.
I'm not
very
trying
difficult.
To make you African. I am not trying to make you African. I am trying to help you leave white supremacy. I'm trying to help you leave.
Well, I checked you on that.
There is no white supremacy in Zimbabwe. Matter of fact, before the late great Mugabe died, he kicked out the whites. He told them to get the fuck up off this farmland. Where was the white supremacy there? Where was the white supremacy at? If there really was white supremacy, white supremacists would have came in and said, "Nah, motherfucker, these whites staying here. They've been here for 100-something years." But they did it.
Well, the fact that it was
stop, bro, please. Mugabe kicked the white farmers off that farmland, and you could argue that was justifiably their land, the whites' land. But he kicked them off that land. The same thing has happened in other places, bro. Where's all this white supremacy at? You're scared. You're scared to journey. You're scared to go on a mission. You're scared to have what Questions to Ponder says the equivalent of a black man's manifest destiny. You're a coward. You're a coward, bro.
Okay,
brother, I'm telling you, out of all the brother, I'm telling you.
You're not known for cooking, so I don't know if that's what's
out of all the people.
Your cooking isn't that great.
Hold on. Out of all the
go ahead.
I'm telling you,
this is funny.
I sent you those videos for a reason. That beautiful black girl, she's traveling all through Africa. Why can't you do the same? Be around blacks, man. Everything black. Everything is black. Everything is black. Think about how crazy that is, man. You and this guy need help, bro. You guys are under this blanket of white supremacy, and it's killing you guys. You're gonna be like Ben and Linwood. I don't want to say what Linwood might be, but all I'm saying is, man, watch those videos I sent you instead of sending me harassing emails. And I don't really think they're harassing, but instead of sending me shit about I'm anti-black, bro. What are you talking about? Go to Harari, bro. Please, for me, man.
I respond. Is it that painful? Because you really seem to be hurt when I have an answer. You and Arian C. When I respond, you gotta get upset about it. Why is there such an anger and just kind of
look at this beautiful black girl? Look at this beautiful black girl, bro, that I sent you. This beautiful girl is traveling all through Africa, showing you all these different countries. She's I think she's from Ghana. Why can't you meet up with her and say, I want to go where she's at? I want to meet up with her. Why can't you go to a black nation, man? Where there is no white supremacists here. You can't find one white person here. Where are the whites at?
That's you use African and black.
Where are the whites at, bro?
You don't like the answer, so we're never gonna have a conversation. You don't like the answer.
Okay. Go ahead.
So your wordplay with African and black, they're not interchangeable. That's the issue.
What I'm talking about. I'm saying it's a fellow melanated.
No. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. When I show you black people, I reference black people in America.
Who gives
you automatically go somewhere else. So you got some kind of
because you're not winning here. That's what Myron Gains is talking about. You are not winning.
Myron Gains was like you were.
If you were satisfied,
he's not a good example. You better. Like Joey Swole. Like,
can you just not interrupt constantly? God damn,
if you were satisfied, and if you truly believe that you were a part of this big ass group of blacks in this country, you'd be satisfied. You're always complaining. You're always talking about some shit that happened back in the day that's negative. You're always putting your position. You are always placing yourself and your people supposedly in a position of weakness, man. When bro, there are melanated people on this planet, bro, that are building and developing. Yeah, man, most of these countries are first, third world or second world. Yeah, man. But you know what else was second, third world at one point? The United States of America at one point, bro. All I'm saying is that you can participate in black supremacy, bro. And I will help you.
You know that you wouldn't be cutting me off so frequently if what I was saying wasn't
cutting you off because it's almost
you
like
really don't have a response to it. That's why you're doing it.
I couldn't imagine someone on cancer trying to cut off what a cancer doctor is saying about their condition. You have a condition, bro.
Well, look, your condition is you have a black studies degree and know nothing about black studies.
You have a bad condition, man. You with so many.
Well, you could just say
Myron
that.
Myron is right. Go ahead, man.
Does FBA mean focusing on being abused?
Look at that. Look at this.
Focus on being abused.
Look, man, all these big booty black women you could choose from, bro. Look at all these black people, man. Nothing but black. Look at that. Father of Zimbabwe, Mugabe. Look at this. Nothing but blacks. Why don't you go? Go somewhere where it's nothing but blacks, man.
I live in a black town in America.
Because they're tethers.
If you lived in a black town, you'd be satisfied, bro. You're not
his own people.
No, we know you're mischaracterizing for clicks. That's just you're doing. I mean, this is rage bait.
Right? I don't have to do this for clicks. I don't have to do this for clicks. You live in a black town and you still are not satisfied, bro. You and Linwood and your ilk, you need to get a passport. You need to travel. You need to immerse yourself in a black nation. There is no white supremacy in Zimbabwe, bro. It's not. Bro, leave, man. You don't have a history of being shitted in the mouth and buck broken there. You don't have to look at whites and have to be constantly reminded you're second class to them. Leave, man. That's all I'm asking you, bro. Leave the country, bro. Leave and go somewhere else and live, man.
You're gonna have a difficult time with me. Where I'm at. Well, I can't respond, right? You're just gonna keep on doing this. Am I entitled to a response?
Go ahead,
so as far as my black town, whether it's Tribe Called Quest, whether it's Miles Davis,
what are you talking about, bro? What the hell?
I repeat. Whether it's Tribe Called Quest,
look at these nice buildings in Harare.
Whether it's James Brown, whether it's W.E.B. Du Bois, whether it's Jackie Robinson, I have a lot of bona fides for where I'm from right now. So what you're telling me is not impressive.
Nice and clean. Look at that church.
So we have so many things as Black Americans to be proud of, and now you're wanting me.
Here goes a white guy living in Zimbabwe.
So the guidebook.
Okay, go ahead.
So you wanting me?
He's the only white guy left to practice racism.
And all you see, your problem is you think of blackness only as a color, and that. So as long as they're dark-skinned people, that means that they're black. Although I've heard many Africans who say when they come here, they had to learn to be black. Black is something different.
Bro, the other day you called a white woman black, man. That's how I know how sick you are.
No.
You're sick. You called Jasmine Guy a black woman. A year ago, I said, man, you gotta be sick. You're sick in the head. You think Lisa Bonet is black?
It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. It's the culture coming in after that 65 immigration. Now you got this Latino here. He is giggling because he got some stuff to himself.
Jasmine Guy is more black than Lupita, bro. You're sick, man. You're sick.
Hey, can I just say one thing?
No, because
Afro Nerd, I'm gonna drop off. I swear to God, this will be the last thing I say if you just let me say it. I'll drop off this panel right now. Okay, I just want to say one last thing. listen, at least you were nice enough and honest enough to admit that you haven't been outside the country, okay? I extremely appreciate that. But CT, okay, I've circled the earth, okay? I've been in a lot of countries abroad. You have to admit, CT, when you travel outside the country, he hasn't been outside the country, so he doesn't realize what he has, man. That's what it is.
This same drum beat is kind of funny.
25 cents to go to the bathroom.
I'm not the complainer. I just think that when DJ Genesis talks about why do I go into the past?
Here she goes in Kampala. Here she goes in Kampala. She's in Kampala, Uganda. Look at that.
Look how clean that look.
Look at Kampala, Uganda, man. You should go here. This black nation, bro.
Wow.
Here goes Kampala, Uganda. I mean Kampala,
African nation. You keep on
that looks clean as the Dominican Republic.
Bro, this is Kampala, bro. She's in
African nation is not the same as a black nation. They're not interchangeable.
Hey, what the fuck color is these people, man? What the fuck are you talking about?
That's your issue, is that you don't know. I can tell you took black studies and know nothing about blackness.
Bro, you have
not how it works in this country.
You have a sickness.
We have
crazy? You know what's so crazy about dummies like you? You know what's so crazy? In 100 years, when you look like Tom Cruise, and then when they start saying, "Oh, well, there are no more black people," you are to blame, son. You big up the Jackson family. Look at what the Jackson family has done in 2 generations. They're damn near just white people now. Those aren't blacks for the most part. And look at what them white kids are doing to that poor old Katherine Jackson. And she's damn near about to die. She's respectfully, she's what, 95? And look at what them whites are doing, trying to take her goddamn estate. You should be ashamed of yourself for what you're doing. Them white kids that ain't even his goddamn kids talking about that's my dad's estate. You see what happens? You see what happens when you say, "Oh man, no, they're white. No, they're black. They're that." You see what them white kids are doing in the Jackson family. Tell me I'm lying. Am I lying, Afro Nerd? What are the white kids doing right now in the Jackson family? What are they doing? They're trying to take the last remnant of Michael Jackson's fortune because he's the only one left with money. Am I lying, bro? Tell me I'm lying. Go ahead. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying.
You can blame Sony.
Hey, am I lying?
Sony Music is more responsible than they are. Sony Music. If you want to talk, well, you don't like the answer.
Is that white girl and that white boy, Paris and whatever that little white girl's name is, pretending to be a black bitch, is she not taking Katherine Jackson, her supposed grandmother, to court for her for Michael Jackson's estate? Tell me I'm lying. Go ahead, bro.
I don't know the full story. I mean, look, if you're gonna go by what you say, I don't know the full story. I know that Sony Music has been an issue.
Black, you're giving up your racial group by saying every goddamn body's white, black. That ain't black. That's a goddamn shame.
No, you're conflating issues, man. That's why. Look, you're gonna.
Hey, nigga.
Yelling. Why are they yelling? If you're so.
Everything that happens to you, you deserve it at this point because you're an idiot. You're a goddamn idiot. You got 1.5 billion people on the planet you could team up with, but you over here pretending that Sinbad is a black man. You're stupid. You're dumb. And I mean that for all of you guys who believe. That's what Myron said about
black.
You're dumb.
First of all, what's going on with the Jackson estate? There is a number of litigation battles going on entering into 2026. You want me to read them out loud?
Please, go ahead. Then let's Afro Nerd get in. I am cutting them off. Go ahead, Afro Nerd. Go ahead. Go ahead, question about it.
Starting from the top, key areas of litigation. IRS tax dispute. The estate and the IRS clashed over the valuation of Jackson's likeness and image at the time of his death. Number 2, Katherine Jackson's challenge to Sony sale. Katherine Jackson sued to block the estate's $600 million sale of music rights to Sony Music, but an appeals court ultimately ruled the sale could proceed. Number 3, extortion lawsuit. The estate is involved in a legal battle with Frank Cassio, accusing him of attempting to extort $213 million by threatening to release unfounded claims against Jackson and block others from making similar accusations. Number 4, family payouts. Paris Jackson and her brother, B.G. Jackson, have raised questions about estate payouts and premium payouts, leading to the estate's response. Number 5, line item 5, renewed abuse lawsuits. Accusers Wade Robeson and James Safechuck have renewed lawsuits against the estate, with trials scheduled for 2026. Outcomes of a Sony sale dispute. In a major ruling for the estate, a California appeals court finalized its decision in August 2024, approving the $600 million deal with Sony Music. The court found that the estate's executors, John Branca and John McClain, were within their rights to sell the assets under the broad powers granted in Michael Jackson's will. Ongoing legal challenges. The estate continues to navigate complex legal matters, including the aftermath of the IRS dispute and the lingering issues from the Sony deal. Ongoing legal disputes underscores the challenging of managing a high-profile estate and the importance of meticulous legal planning. There you go, CT.
These dumb blacks in America, questions to ponder. And I'm going to show you how stupid they are. They give up their wealth to the white man in a heartbeat or to a half-breed before they ever bankroll an African. Y'all are some sorry-ass niggas. And Myron Gains, let me finish. And Myron Gains is right about each and every last one.
Okay, so Myron Gains is demonetized.
Sorry people. You're
okay.
Sorry.
So check this out, CT.
All of you, and you know what? I wasn't even sided with Myron Gains at first, but now the more I think about it, y'all are some sorry ass.
Okay, so listen. So
can I ask a question?
You spit in the face.
Hold on, Lena. Let me clean this up, and you have the floor.
Y'all are some. You know, I thought it was gonna be neutral, and I didn't even really have Myron Gains back at this one. You are some sorry, trifling people. You had a backs and let these whites take all your shit before you'd ever give $1 to an African. You spit in the face at Lapita, but you will say, and you will uplift and say that Jasmine Guy is a black woman. Hey, no wonder why everybody laughs at you, stupid idiots. You're idiots, man. You're dumb. You're dumb, Afro.
Okay, so
I'm saying that out of respect.
No, you're not. Not at all. So a couple of things. A couple of where you kind of you're doing some kind of weird tap dance, some weird tap dance thing you're doing here.
But bro, you're tap dancing, man. Hold on for a second. You were tap dancing. You're telling me Lena Horne's a black chick, bro? We have eyes. We can see Lena Horne. She's not a black woman. She never married a black man. She's not black. She benefited off of you dumb blacks, but she's not a black. Don't you see the game being played on you idiots? She ain't black.
She's black. So.
Lena Horne is black. Oh my
Lena Horne is black.
So let me. Okay, he'll be the only person who with that belief. But this is the deal. When you talk about Michael Jackson is a template for what I talked about before.
Is Sarah Jackson his daughter?
I want to complete my thought. I want to complete my thought. Because you're doing this Piers Morgan. This Piers Morgan thing is wild.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
You fear my response. It's evident. So this is the deal. Michael Jackson was the greatest example, along with Sammy Sosa. Shout out to my Latino friend there. These people who have African ancestry do everything they can to erase it. Okay, so just like what you're doing, trying to do this weird remix about who we know and what we know to be black historically. So I can go by diminutive CT and his weird beliefs, or I can go to any encyclopedia or any of my relatives, and we can discuss what this Black American stuff is. We are of African ancestry, but we are not Africans. We have 500 years invested in this country, and now all of a sudden, because you want me to go to a country that also a country in Africa, it's a continent, but there are countries there.
Yeah, I got you. All right, go ahead.
But you heard what he said, right? You heard what he said, right?
What it is that I want you to be free of white supremacy. And what I am saying is, why not leave?
You mentioned Zimbabwe. You mentioned Zimbabwe. Cecil Rhodes.
That was
Rhodes scholars.
300 years ago.
Yeah, but Southern Africa is still dealing with white racism.
It's still called Rhodesia.
They're still
now.
dealing with those. They're still dealing with white folks
Where's
and land
Rhodesia?
ownership.
Where's Rhodesia at now?
I understand it's a black-run country, but look.
Right.
They are.
What you're saying, but it's sir, meaning that it's not now. It's not ran by
No. They're still.
Equals no, by the
bro,
way. But negates the statement you said before.
Bro, how I don't get this.
I'm not disputing that it's a black-run country. I'm not disputing that.
Bro, security bosses in Africa. There have been so many people calling in from Africa.
I'm not.
Went to Africa. What white supremacists are over there? What are you talking about?
The white landowners are still making demands, right? Say just like your boy,
Did Mugabe not expel people? Did Mugabe not expel people off the goddamn land that were white and Indian? Did he not expel people?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So what are you talking about?
The Haitians did it. Jamaicans.
So yeah, okay. So I get what you're saying. There are some sort of mining. There are mining companies there in certain places, but bro, for the most part, bro, you're not gonna get white supremacy in part.
Yeah, but you're acting as if these countries are decades old.
You're scared,
right? And as I said, I'm not against it. I'm not the anti-Africa guy. What I have a problem with is that you think that black people aren't accomplishing things here because you're a prism.
I said that. I
gotta complete the thought. First of all, you're being disrespectful. Coming from direct African lineage, talking to people who do not come from direct African lineage. My Africanness, I have to go to a 23andMe.
How am I?
Me and Lena have to go to 20.
You don't have a goddamn thing in common with Lena Horne. That's a white chick. How am I being disrespectful, sir? I want to know how am I being disrespectful.
I'm black. I'm predominantly black.
Let me finish. How am I being disrespectful?
Don't, Lena. This is how.
So let me ask you a question. 50 Cent.
Not you, Lena. Not you, Lena.
Let me finish, DJ Genesis. Hey, I'm sick of this shit. 50 Cent put out a TV series called, if I'm not mistaken, it was called Power, right? Is it Power? Is it Power, guys? Is it Power?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Afro Nerd. 50 Cent put out a TV series called Power. Nothing but blacks dealing drugs and killing each other. Who the fuck is more disrespectful between me and him? Go ahead, sir. If it was me and him on the panel, who in the fuck is more disrespectful? Me or him, sir? A nigga that puts out a series of black men and women selling drugs to each other and killing each other, or me? Go ahead. Who's more disrespectful to you?
You're on the same plane. You're on the same plane.
And that lets me. Hey man,
I'm not a fan of 50 Cent. I don't like 50 Cent. I don't like.
Is he disrespectful? Is 50 Cent disrespectful?
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Well,
I don't like 50 Cent. I've spoken out against ghetto imagery. That's the ticket, the meal ticket, the easy meal ticket is for the degradation to be sold for pennies on the dollar, right? So we understand. Matter of fact, he's building some major movie studio in Shreveport, Louisiana. Right, so he's continuing with his ghetto franchising, right? But on the flip side, I just told you that David Stewart II, through Lions Forge, he got a $30 million Skrilla to do the opposite. But we won't talk about that. There are black people doing things of all strata, but you focus on this kaleidoscope of the dysfunction.
Because you're
only us. No, hold on. Hold on. You focus on the dysfunction, and you will not talk about
because the reality.
The
reality, Afro Nerd, is your community is dysfunctional, sir. It is, bro. It is. All the smarty arty blacks still don't have enough pull to keep people like me in a black community, bro. Because we can't get rid of the degeneracy. If it wasn't a problem, why can't we get rid of our degeneracy? Why do most black people? Why don't you live around? Hey, yo, why don't you live in certain black communities?
You know who had the same message you gave? Hold on.
Why don't you live in certain black communities? It's because, sir, the 5%, sir, causes catastrophic problems in the community, sir. That's why. You're a liar. You're a liar. And I don't want to say that about you because I don't think you're that way. Never mind. Go ahead. Yeah, look at the black and horn.
Yeah, she's very black. Yeah, she is. Black American, yes.
If she's black, I'm an octopus.
Because she lived at a time where she had,
If she's black, I'm an octopus.
if you excuse the history, you're going to say this. This is the ignorance coming from you right now.
That high yellow bitch, and no offense to people who are yellow, light skinned, that high yellow bitch masqueraded as a white woman, and she capitalized off of stupid blacks who pedestalized lighter complexions, which I did if I was light skinned too. And she made a killing off of you dumb blacks, and she married only white men. Tell me I'm a goddamn liar. What's up, son? Tell me I'm lying. You want to go tit for tat? See, you got go ahead. You want to go?
You lying because her first husband was black. Lena Horne's first husband.
Lena's first horn was not the complexion of me, John, or Kung Fu CJ. He was another high yellow uppity nigga too. See, now I gotta edit this shit out now because now I'm about to black out. I'm sick of this shit, Afro nerd. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of you. And
how does someone from Nigeria dictate this black thing here? I'm just trying to figure it out. Kool-Aid. Your name is Kool-Aid.
I mean, she might have been black, bro.
Here goes. Let me tell you something, son. This uppity light-skinned bitch masqueraded as a white woman. And again, sir, like most light-skinned people, and I ain't knocking it, they capitalize off of real blacks because they know real blacks have a fucking color complex, son. Lena Horne is not a goddamn black chick. She's a white woman. And I'm telling you this, son. If she could have really capitalized off of being white, she would have done it. Get the hell out of here, son. Come on, Afro nerd. Stop it.
Look, your black studies degree is suspect. And again, you're comfortable. You don't get the right to dictate how this black thing works in this country.
I do. Yes,
no,
I do.
Don't.
I get the right to do it. I get the right to do it because I control the narrative over here, son. I give you ample opportunities to do your own damn show, but you won't do it. So, hey, man, I'm going to do what I want to do. You can't convince me. You can't convince me that hey, son, you can't convince me that
the man whose name, Igbo name is Kool-Aid is talking.
It's Yoruba. And second off, you should change your name to a Yoruba name instead of walking around with the white man's name like a damn slave, you stupid idiot. Now, the fact of the matter is, I ain't trying to make this personal, man, with you, Afro nerd, but the fact of the matter is that you and other people like you guys are the FBAs that Myron Gains is talking about. Slavery ended damn near 200 years ago, and you're still bitching and complaining. While he, a mother blanker from Sudan of all places, over here outperforming people like you. He's talking about you. And the fact of the matter is, Afro nerd, is people are getting tired of it, son.
Can I respond, or are you going to cut me off because you can't handle it? The response to that is he was demonetized. I'm assuming he's listening to Wu-Tang. Protect your neck, because his old boy got that wreck. Now we're gonna play funny. Let's get real. He spoke slick like you're speaking, right? He can't. Now
he's scared that he might actually have to work in Africa. Let's keep it real. Jesus Christ.
So he's thinking like, because he was doing the college circuit like Mr. Kirk, and now Mr. Kirk is taking a dirt nap. Rest in peace. I never wanted the young man to die. I really didn't. I thought it was horrible. I would have wanted him to live so he can be rebutted like I'm rebutting you. But we noticed that I suspect Mr. Gaines is probably going to lessen up on that college circuit stuff, because when you tell me to go to Africa, you keep that same energy for the blue-haired white chick to go back to Ireland, because she's complaining too. It's not just a black person complaining. But I told you, I am comfortable here. I'm okay. But I have the right to discuss my history without you saying, "Oh, it's just victim stuff." No, because as you say, I'm a victim. As you say that, your president is going to the same time period wanting to erect his heroes. Can't have it. You can't have it the same. Keep that same energy. You can't tell me stop going in the past, but your president goes to the past rather comfortably, and now he wants to put American Nazis back on American military bases. But you are wearing his hat. Who's tap dancing now?
Let John get in, man. You just talk.
Nah, I cut you right there, man. You can't handle it.
Yeah.
Like the Wu-Tang, protect your neck. You saw what happened. Protect your neck.
Okay, let John get
Knock it off. Now you get little. You got you're not rough enough, man. You're not rough, man.
Can we let John get in after that? Because you just talking.
No. You doing that jungle babble? We speak American English here.
Okay, all right, bro. All right.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
that's the name, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
Not Wilkins. You know how to cornbread. You know Horn knows how to cook me some cornbread. I don't want jollof rice.
Yo, can you let John get in?
Lena Horn is gonna cook me cornbread.
You know what? You know what? You stupid idiot. You probably should get jollof rice because I bet you this. I bet you've done nothing but bankroll the Chinese for 40 years. You've gone into their spots and eating their damn rice. So why not eat jollof rice? You're idiot. You're dumb, man. You're dumb. You've enriched people who don't give a goddamn about you, without question. So you're over here knocking jollof rice, but you ain't knocked the Chinese rice that your black ass has been eating. Go ahead, John.
Hey, Chaotic, can I ask a question real quick, please? Just a couple questions.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, John Gold. How's everybody doing? I just first to Chaotic, I just want to apologize to you. We all lie. I always tell the truth, even when I lie. But I want to share this with you. It's the law of non-contradiction, which is the first law of logic. And I want to test Afro Nerd's logic, because when you were saying something about 50 Cent making about the power and the degeneracy in the black community, the killing, the drug dealing, and all of that type of stuff, right? You said that, and then Afro Nerd said to you, there's a whole swath of black people who are doing this and doing that, blah, blah, blah. Black people are doing this. Black people are bankroll. Black people are doing the exact opposite. All this great and historic stuff. So I beg the question, based on logic, the first law of logic, non-contradiction. If there's so many black people who doing these wonderful, great things in these swaths of successful and, just vibrant and, great black people succeeding, where's the white supremacy? Where does white supremacy exist in that? I don't understand that. I just wanted to pose that question, and I'm gonna get out of here.
Listen, two things can exist at the same time. These people are succeeding in spite of the white supremacy. Like, so I'm not the one to sit here and say, so you're labeling me or mischaracterizing me as some kind of bleeding heart liberal, or I'm some Hotep. I will tell you, because you don't like nuance. I will tell you that the racism that some people are experiencing today is not your grandfather's racism. Clearly, two things can coexist. No one's being hung up on trees. At least we heard some stories, but we're not dealing with a 1930s black situation. So there are things that we could be. There's things that we could be doing, and there are things that we are doing. But the fact that someone like 50 Cent, that his bread and butter is still doing the minstrel act, and he gets paid well for it, is actually a sign of white supremacy. He's allowed to make money in that lane because it still contributes to a certain narrative. Now, when he starts to do something that's more spectacular and more enlightening, then he's going to get pushback. That is clear. So yeah, they will pay you. They paid Lincoln Perry, Step and Fetch It, very handsomely in the 1930s. He was a minstrel. He was paid. You get paid for being a minstrel. As this man is giggling, as this garden gnome is giggling, getting a super chat. I rest my case.
You didn't win the argument, bro. I think you should.
I checked you, and you're gonna go with some jungle babble.
I think
no. You don't defer to any books. Lena Horne lived in my neighborhood.
I write
Lena
my own.
Horne lived in a black neighborhood. What are you talking about? Lena Horne, Buddy the Boys, Ella Fitzgerald.
Lena Horne didn't live around no blacks, bro. You lying?
She lived in a black neighborhood. The neighborhood I'm living in is an enclave of Queens where Lena Horne is a mural. Lena Horne, Jackie Robinson.
So they gave a bitch a mural. So what? Their mom.
So what? But she lived in black Hollywood. So if she was so white, if she's so white, why did she live next door to Ella Fitzgerald? Down the block from Fast Forward. James Brown lived over here. All these black folks. You're gonna tell me I live here, so I'm making it up now.
Horne hasn't put $1 in any of these black.
I have on my screen on my computer. I have a picture of her with Tuskegee Airmen.
So what?
She lived her life as a black woman, not an African woman. So just like her, I can't go to Africa and magically speak Igbo or Yoruba.
You're a coward.
No, I'm a black American. We just like the Irishman is not going to relate. Just like the Irishman is not going to relate to the Scotsman, I'm not going to all of a sudden relate to you, Kool-Aid. My name is like Wilkins or Jenkins or Johnson. We cook black-eyed peas and cornbread. We're not doing your stuff over there. No disrespect. You want to be more like us.
I eat
Essence, and now Afropunk. I'm hearing. Now we see that quote unquote you tethers, and I use that to you specifically. Now you're taking over African American stuff. This is what's going on. You are doing a cosplay. You're doing a cosplay jig right now, wearing a white man's hat. Why the 21st century Klansman cone?
John, go ahead, man. He just I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
The Klansman cone you're wearing right now.
I didn't tell you to unmute. Go ahead.
Kool-Aid.
Go ahead, John, please. Hey, Herman, thank you so much. Oh, he said, let John get in. Thank you so much for the. Hold on, hang tight for me. Herman, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that cash app, buddy. Salute to you, man. I really appreciate that. Guys, give Herman a big thumbs up, $ sign emoji. And then Stanley with the $5 super chat. Latino, what is your current employment? I don't know if Latino.
You don't have to worry about it. What's his?
Okay, go ahead, John. Go ahead.
Man, CT, I was going back to SBU, the lady that was up here the other day. You know what was interesting? She's a very nice lady.
Beautiful.
And when she started talking about the requirements to go to South Africa, I'm like, they were really like only the best of the best blacks here. And you probably talking about only a handful would have the amount of money to get up and go over there. But she spoke of America, the blacks that are being, racist in here, things like that. Well, that's mostly going to be the lower class that's going to experience it. Jay-Z's not complaining about racism. It would be the lower class. And they have no way to get to South Africa. There's no way a working class black is going to ever meet those requirements to get to South Africa. So it's very kind of interesting in a way that like she's, putting it out there as like this great place to be for blacks to run away from America, but only the most affluent blacks could ever take advantage of it. That was just my thought, man.
What's up, Kung Fu CJ? Oh yeah, ooh, see, you gotta fix your mic, bro. Ooh. Damn, I don't know what that is. Afro Nerd, before Black Bear gets in and the ladies get in, you got a problem, man. You don't want to be a part of history. Imagine being one of the first blacks who acknowledges white supremacy, who acknowledges that his ancestors got shitted in the mouth, to fight against this system by leaving and going around dozens of developing nations. Dozens. That's frontier shit, bro. You would have done more than me, for damn sure. I'm just a dude talking on YouTube. Bro, imagine. But you're talking about Lena Horne, this bitch has been dead for 30 years. You're talking about Derby's Does. You're talking about shit that happened 20 years ago. You could be a part of history now. Imagine if you went over to Ouagadougou, Burkina Faso, and you helped build that airport with your hands. Man, you are helping to build an airport. That's powerful, man. Ain't nothing here for you, man. Ain't nothing here, bro. What's here for you, man? Rap music, collard greens, and black-eyed peas. That's what you said. That's what you said. What's here for you, bro?
No, I also talked about Lions Forge and a $30 million venture capital funding. Lions Forge.
Come on, man.
Lions Forge. Look it up. David Stewart's son received $30 million to do Lions Forge Entertainment, which is essentially a black Marvel Comics. There's a lot of stuff going on that you just simply go to IG or go. Who cares who breaks rolls? If someone's giving him $30 million to do a black company, what are we talking about? His father runs a black company. What are you talking about? Every time I come up with something, you move the goalpost. Why is that?
Because Afro-Nerd, I really
get back your black studies degree, man. I went to Hampton University. I went to a black college. We had 100 black colleges for people who haven't accomplished anything. What's that about? What are we talking about?
And most of those people that went to your black college, what are they doing, bro? Have they created industry?
Yes, they have. Actually, the more. Well, okay, here we go. See, you got to get ahead of me.
Brother, can you name me somebody from Hampton that has created something at the scale that Linwood could work at? Have they created a lumber company? Have they created a company that sells tools at scale so where Linwood could work at instead of working for the racist white Lowe's? Have they done that at Lowe's? I'm not knocking Hampton. I have a lot of friends who went to Hampton. And I'm not knocking Hampton.
Don't use him.
I'm not knocking Hampton. But, bro, don't you see that you have a population of self-disenfranchised black men? Bro, that's not a flex anymore. Bro,
I plead you, as much as you plead me to go to Africa, I plead for you to Google. That's even cheaper.
Why do I got to use the white man's Google, man, when I could just ask you a simple
question? Well, get off now. The white man demonetized you, didn't he? Why don't you take your own words? You and Myron, African immigrants, were demonetized.
I was born in Ohio, bro.
Your ancestry dates back. Your ancestry is like probably a few miles away from you. Your parents.
Brother.
My ancestry is in the.
Why is everything an argument with you? All I'm saying is
why is everything
Kamala Harris is an HBCU alumni.
Bro. You went to Smarty Artie Hampton. Okay, why haven't you or somebody you know from Hampton created an equivalent of KPMG? Why do black people that I fucking know, why do they have to take their accountant degree and all these Smarty Artie degrees and work for the white man? Why can't they work for the equivalent of a KPMG that was created by a Hampton graduate? What the fuck, bro? You're not talking to some stupid, bro. I gotta be honest with you, bro. There's a lot of, lately I've been.
Well, you were dishonest before, so now you're gonna be honest.
You're not supposed to be here, bro. Like, honestly, I can cut you off whenever the fuck I want. Like, bro.
Yeah, because you can't handle the truth,
brother. You're naming Hampton. Okay, Hampton is a good little Smarty Artie HBCU, but bro, what the fuck has Hampton created at the scale of what's the top law firm? Quest Ponder. I'm losing my mind. No. Kirkland and Ellis. Why haven't these Smarty Artie law degrees, these law students who graduated from Hampton, who've graduated from Howard, why haven't they created the equivalent of a Kirkland and Ellis? Because
Jones Day, where the Obamas met.
Why haven't they done that? Why haven't they created equivalent of that and have the top lawyers work there from these Smarty Artie schools? Why do Hampton graduates, why do Morehouse graduates end up either working for the government or working or starting some small practice with two people? What's keeping all these Smarty Arties from creating a Kirkland and Ellis Afro-Nerd? You answer me. You answer me right now, son.
Okay, so I'm going to actually Google this.
Hold on for a second. Sally with the $5 super chat. CT, when my trollish chat.
Went to HBCU.
Hold on for a second. Thank you so much. When will my trollish chats be read? I'm reading them right now. Salute to you, Stanley. Lena, by the way, when I said light-skinned bitch, I was talking about Lena Horne specifically. I didn't mean it as a broad statement. I know you're light-skinned, so I don't want you to take offense. It's just like when people say darky. It's like, they ain't talking about me. But even if they were, it's funny to me. So
it's funny.
Yeah, I've been called darky before.
Light skin is subjective, though.
No, it's not subjective.
See, she's correct on that.
Lena,
here we go.
Lena, sweetheart, this isn't subjective.
Lena, he refuses to respect the African American culture and experience.
No, I respect it, bro.
You don't. You know nothing about it.
I bet if you ask white people in my life, they'd be like, "She's brown."
Who cares?
Yeah. They're putting their. Have you had these white folks put their arms next to yours?
I see what.
Yes, and I'm brown to them. I'm brown against their skin. I'm brown.
I see why the cops grab us out the car and get the beat.
Thurgood Marshall, Martin Luther King. We can't
DJ, this man, Afro Nerd, he can use that smarty arty Hampton bullshit talk to somebody else. Why hasn't somebody from Hampton or a group of Hamptonites, why haven't they created the equivalent of a Lowe's and said it's 40 million of us? That's 40 million human beings that can create, we can have our own economy. We're going to bankroll our own lumber company, our own tool company. We don't have to go to Lowe's. We don't have to have black men who aren't college educated working for Lowe's. They could work for us. Why haven't they done that? This dude, man, you're not talking to some stupid Negro off the street, Afro nerd. You're smarty arty Hamptonites. Why haven't they created a Kirkland and Ellis? Why haven't they created a KPMG? Why haven't they done it? It don't tell me no white supremacy. Go ahead, buddy.
Well, I'm doing a Google search because I don't have this at the top of my head. Some things I do know at the top of my head, like McKissick and McKissick is a well-renowned, century-old.
Who been kissing?
Okay, see,
Stop.
See what I mean?
No, guys, please let him finish. I know McKissick.
See what I mean?
Hold on.
See what I mean?
I know McKissick and McKissick. Go ahead, buddy. McKissick and McKissick.
No, so, see, I can't. You see, I usually see nose pickers on your show.
No, bro. I told them
I see mentally addled people on your show.
I told them to stop. And go ahead, buddy. Please, McKissick and McKissick. I know all about McKissick and McKissick.
Okay, but that's just one example, right? But I mean, look, there's a list of historical examples because I'm not allowed to use that because according to your rules, right? But there's a whole bunch of it. I mean, if you just Google this stuff, you can find HBCU graduates creating infrastructure. So I'm going through it right now because I know it's funny.
No, it's not funny because I know what McKissick and McKissick is. It's an architectural firm in DC, sir. I get that. Now they're certainly not at the scale of the law firm in Chicago. I can't think of the damn name. Questions upon it. The one who did the Burj Khalifa. But you know what else I do know, Afro nerd? I know the leadership board of McKissick and McKissick. Now here goes a black architectural firm. Now I wonder, how will the leadership board look? Questions to ponder to McKissick and McKissick. I'm curious because I already know what McKissick and McKissick is. I have a lot of friends that are architects, but you know what though? I'm not gonna flex. Question to ponder: what do you think the leadership board of McKissick and McKissick, a black architecture firm, what do you think that leadership board looks like?
Oh, I know. They're probably going to look like the Aaron C. Savage, no man looking type. Of that persuasion.
Hey, Afro nerd. Here goes McKissick and McKissick. Let's look at one of their first pictures. Okay, here we go. So, okay, a little stock photo. Interesting. Huh, that is very fascinating. That is fascinating.
A lot of area in there.
That is fascinating. Oh, there goes two brothers right there. Okay.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
There goes some more whites. Look at all these whites. Look at that.
That's the fourth brother.
No, let me get this straight. No, let me get this straight. I bet if I went to the top architectural firm in America, you would see nothing but white. Now, you would think as a black, hey, man, you know what? White people, they practice nepotism. They practice racism. We're going to do the same thing here. Why didn't this woman, who's the CEO, her ancestor founded the fucking company? Hey, why didn't they get all these smarty arty Howard graduates? Because Howard has an architectural school, right? George Wallace segregation, right, John? Doesn't Howard have I'm pretty sure Howard has an architectural firm.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, they may have an engineer. They may have one. I don't know. You probably ain't good though.
But all of these graduates, these black ass graduates that they can recruit from Atlanta, why didn't they recruit? Okay, let's use Atlanta. Why didn't they recruit Morehouse, Spelman? Why didn't they do it, bro? Why does this look like a white control company, Afro nerd? Go ahead, buddy.
Harvard does have an architectural
fucking answer for that one. But I'm the coon. I'm the Uncle Tom. I'm the tap dancer, right?
Yeah, I know Latino. I know because Hampton has one too, actually. But
they do. Okay, I was just thinking correctly. I didn't know they had one.
Go ahead, man.
NASA is at Hampton. I think NASA.
Answer my question, son. You mentioned McKissick and McKissick. I know what McKissick and McKissick. I know for damn sure. Questions to Ponder does know. I know who's on their leadership board because I have friends who are architects. And I pissed them off when I asked them these questions. Why didn't this black woman, who's not just the CEO, but her family started it, why didn't they hire mostly blacks for the leadership board? Why didn't they recruit?
Hey, CT, can I jump in right here for a second?
If it's about this question, yeah.
Well, I'll let him respond. Then I'll respond whenever he's done.
Hi, CT. I have that info regards to the Burj Khalifa, and respectfully, I was incorrect. The Obamas met at Sidley Austin. I'm sorry, not Jones Day. But I do have the information in regards to the law firm Burj Khalifa and the architectural firm, very much a older white male, Chicago-based firm that designed the Burj Khalifa, and he was, of course, Chicago-based, and he was a white male. The real estate transaction, that was Sidley Austin. The actual building materials was a company, USG Corporation. Their in-house counsel, they're the ones who handled the building materials for the manufacturing of the Burj Khalifa. And it was another law firm called Gibson, Dunn, and Crutcher. They're the ones who are known for working with sovereign wealth. So they actually worked with the government and from a municipal standpoint with UAE.
Okay,
so it was about 4 firms that all came together, and they were all Chicago-based, by the way. I did not know that, so that's very interesting.
What's the ponder? Why didn't this black woman? It's 40 million blacks in the country. Why didn't she hire mostly blacks for her executive board? Because white people do it all the time. They practice it. Why didn't this black woman do it? Go ahead.
Can I answer that question? I would love to answer.
Okay, go ahead. Because I'm a kid. Africa pissing me off. But go ahead.
And Pointer to jump in because she knows where I'm going with this. CT, I got another email from the Federal Reserve today. They emailed me last week about a job, and I shared the job description on my stream. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, I would love to just grab a random black just for the hell of it and let them interview for the job. The first interview, where they're not even going to ask you anything technical.
There you go.
They're just going to ask you, can you work with teams? They're just going to try to get a feel of you. I would love to just see if some blacks could sit through an interview based upon that job description. I don't think many of them could. And I definitely don't think
you interview for
it. Send me the job. I can get through it.
Afro nerd.
The fuck you think they called me for? You stupid. I knew you were going to respond to me. You knew it wouldn't take you long.
Afro nerd.
I'm gonna tell you what, because I've been trying to get jobs with all.
Afro nerd. Hey guys, real quick. Let me.
I'm a veteran. I takes all type of.
Hang tight. Afro nerd. I know you look at this channel and you say, "Oh, this is gutter, lowbrow, shock jocking," and CT even says it. This is Howard Stern. Okay, sure. But let's talk business here. Are there not black men and women in this country that have project management professional certs? Answer the question, son. Please answer. Yes.
Yeah.
Are there not scrum masters in this country? Yes. That are black?
Yeah. I can actually answer your question about McKissick and McKissick. Can I answer it?
Just yes or no. Just yes or no.
All right, so we're doing this game again. Go ahead.
No, it's not a game. It's my show. It's my show.
Scrum master here.
If I want to decapitate a goat on my show, I can do that. I can decapitate a goat.
Well, keep it cultural. Keep it cultural. Go ahead. Keep it cultural. That's what you do.
Hold on. You mentioned McKissick and McKissick. See, you did a bad thing with that one because McKissick and McKissick is based out of DC. Chocolate City, right? That's Chocolate City, right? Yes. That's Chocolate City. Yes.
I thought it was in Harlem, actually, but go ahead.
No. DC is the true Chocolate City.
No, I'm talking about McKissick and McKissick.
McKissick and McKissick is based out of DC. It's based out of DC, son. Okay. All of these smarty arty blacks in DC, all of these blacks with degrees. How do you know this? Well, a lot of my friends, when they graduated, and people who've been doxing me, and I've even said the school I went to, they moved to DC. All of these blacks in DC, all of these blacks in DC with degrees. Why didn't that woman stack her e-board with blacks? Because white people do it all the time. They have stacked their shit with only whites. Why didn't she do it? Why didn't she do it?
Well, first of all, McKissick, I'm looking at it now because I know this to be true. McKissick is actually based in New York, right? So I mean, it might. So
why didn't she stack
just to give you another correction, it's based in New York.
Whatever. Why didn't she stack?
Well, I can answer the question.
Please tell me.
She would be no different than many black people that feel that the ice is colder with white people. You could go with anything that we're doing. Regrettably,
name McKissick and McKissick then like it was a flex.
No, because it's black owned. It's still black owned. It does not mean because you're going to make me wrong. That's the game we're playing. When I give you an answer, you're going to dig deep to make it wrong. That's what you're doing. So we're doing right. So I could ask any professional athlete, why does he have to get white representation? I would prefer for many black people to hunker in on their own. We are actually dissuaded. We're the group that's most often dissuaded. I personally go out my way to patronize black businesses when I can, but I do know that when I have gone to people who were outside my ethnic group, it's not uncommon for them to go to someone else and say, hey, the partner looks just like him. Black people are dissuaded from doing that. The entertainers, everybody you see who is of means, there's someone of a different ethnicity, oftentimes white or Jewish, that said that you got to go that direction. So we've been prevented from being fully black.
Tyler Perry hires most black actors.
You're full of shit.
Well, he's being conscious. You're giving me an example. That's correct. Not everyone does it, but by and far, we have been taught this way.
No, we haven't. Who taught us?
No. I'm talking about the Black American experiences. We've been taught to look outside our ethnicity for certain things.
Take 30% super check.
So the idea that this black-owned company,
Where do you live in a black city or do you live in a white suburb?
Salute to you, man.
What am I saying that?
Thank you so much, Crown Reese, and thank you so much, Vanta. Thank you so much. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
What do you say? What am I saying?
Or do you live in a white suburb?
I don't live in a white suburb. I live in a predominantly black neighborhood, a historical black neighborhood, actually.
Okay, so you live in a historically black neighborhood.
Right.
I don't need to know exactly where, but in that historically black neighborhood, I would say that I come from Detroit. The entire situation in Detroit, you have no choice but to deal with black business owners.
Coleman Young, I'm familiar with the history of Detroit.
Right. So you have no choice when you live in
Kwame.
a neighborhood.
And your boy Kwame, but go ahead.
You'll be dealing with black business owners. Like, what are you saying? Why are you trying to pretend like we don't have businesses and we're just like, what are you saying, bro? I'm not
saying that. You got the wrong guy. Now you're flipping on my side. That's my argument.
You're saying that you live in like this. Okay, never mind.
No, okay, wait a minute. Let's get it. This is what I'm talking about.
Can I ask a question?
I had the wrong board of directors for McKissick too. So her executive vice president is a Nigerian. Oh, okay. Then white men. Okay, then white men. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Shout out to Africa.
When you say prevented to being black, do you feel like, are you talking about like code switching in public, like how we can't really be black and express ourselves? Is that what you're trying to say, Afro Nerd, when you say we can't be black?
Well, no. Well, that there is something there with what you're saying. There is something there. That's not exactly what I meant in that instance. What you just said isn't incorrect, though. What I'm saying is, when it comes down to black business, black people are often dissuaded. When you get some money, you're dissuaded not to look for your own. This is how we've been treated customarily. There's the history talks about that. I think LeBron James might be an outlier. And he was actually, and again, he's the odd guy. He's critiqued when he does an all black thing. When you do something that's all black, it's controversial in this country.
I mean,
not that easy.
Wouldn't it make sense to
real quick, guys?
I just wanted to say
real quick. Blackberry, this is Lena Horne's first husband. It's her first husband. Blackberry, you still there, buddy?
That's her second husband.
It's her first husband. Is her second one? Oh, okay.
They never forgot to be careful. Yeah, her second husband is white, and her first one is black.
Her second husband is black. What was his name?
No, her second husband is white. Her first husband is black.
What's the first husband's name?
Yeah, first husband is black. I
Lewis
forgot his
Jordan.
name.
His name was Lewis Jordan.
Lewis Jordan Jones, not the Lewis Jordan, the famous singer, but Lewis Jordan Jones. He's a black man.
He's a black man. Okay, hold on. Let me get this straight. Okay, so hang tight for me.
Lewis, now it's two Lewis Jordans. Lewis Jordan
All right. Hang tight.
Jones.
So that's a black man.
Yeah. Definitely. He could be any one of my relatives for sure.
He definitely could be my relative.
You lying? That's a black man, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
You look like Jason, what you call? What's the
That's a
dude?
black
His nose is telling it all. He's black.
Yeah, that's a black.
Lena, see, this is when someone who
And the lips.
is
He still got full lips.
Nigerian. I have reddish hued cousins. I have cousins that look exactly like that. First cousins. What do you mean? I showed you a picture of my mother. What are we doing? I'm lying about my mother now?
Bro, you mean to tell me that's a black man, bro?
Yeah, very much so. Black American, yes.
He is black.
He's not Nigerian, no. He might have Nigerian ancestry, but he's a black man. And I tell you why he's a black man, because he lived like a black man. A white man will check that man, and probably did check that man. Lena Horne and her first husband both experienced racism in this country. Violent racism. No, they didn't. 1940, really? Really? You gonna play this game? The fact that they lived in my neighborhood tells that.
They sat in front of the bus.
No, they didn't, bro. She passed for white.
See, you can play cute like this, Latino, but that's how you do with our history.
Now, hold on. Now it's getting disrespectful because you know what? My family.
Why is it getting disrespectful? Why? Because
my family look like
because Rosa Parks was about that complexion. She look. You know what happened to her?
He was light skinned.
Emmett Till was fair skinned. Emmett Till, get this. Emmett Till was fair skinned. You saw the work he got. Now what?
Ain't black though.
You dudes are breeding yourselves out of existence.
Emmett Till was Emmett Till.
To me, hey, Ty Efron, you talking too much, bro. You know, to be honest with you, bro,
Emmett Till
it is really funny watching you people breed yourself out of existence, man. That is the funniest shit I've ever seen. You are convincing yourself that this Arab is a goddamn black man. You're telling me that man looks like John Galt? Come on, Afro nerd, you sound crazy, bro. That ain't no black man.
I don't think we're breeding ourselves out of.
Yes, you are.
We're breeding them out of existence because they don't accept that.
No,
they're not saying that they're white. They're saying they're black. So we're making.
Lena, please hush up. I love you to death. Hush up, Lena. What race does the Jackson family look more like now? What race?
Looking like and being like a different thing.
Shut up. I'm talking to Lena.
Minus Jackson, Michael Jackson kids, they look mixish. I ain't gonna lie, they look mixish.
Okay, if you could just pick one, what race does Tito's kids, Jermaine's, all of them kids look more like? And who do you think that they're gonna breed with? And who are their kids gonna breed with? Their kids.
Okay, they'll eventually breed this stuff out to continue white. I ain't gonna lie. You won that one.
But see, the problem is, Lena, you don't do it. But Afro Nerd, he'd call me a tap dancer. But Afro Nerd would be shocked if he saw my wife. He'd be shocked if he saw any of the women that I've ever Jesus Christ, dated or whatever, not procreate, I ain't got no kids. But here goes a guy who's trying to convince himself that a man that looks like this guy is a black man. These people.
I think Latino looks black though. You look like a light skin black person.
You know what race looks black?
Latino look like a light skinned black person.
What race is my mom? Just.
Yeah, he looks like me and John. Right.
This is my mother. May she rest in peace. Could you please tell me if my mother is white?
We twins, ECT.
Yeah, we're twins. Right.
Well, like I said,
I want to know if my mom is white.
Kool-Aid's experience is different than our experiences, Alina. So we can play this game all we want, but we've seen people.
My mother white or
That's
she
your mom?
black?
That's your mom. How old was she in this picture? She was super hot.
Don't be looking at my mom like
Yeah,
that.
man. Come
My
on.
mama.
Come
Don't be
on,
looking at my
CT.
I mean, like, listen. I mean,
You know, her hair cute. Her hairstyle was cute.
you might
She
be a
was
mulatto
adorable.
or something. You know, you might be a mulatto. You might be Indian or something. But y'all, I mean,
She might have some Jefferson in DNA.
but
Oh
I
my
mean,
God, y'all are crazy, bro.
you might be like some sort of Creole or something. Where's your mom from?
Ohio.
Yes. Oh, okay. Where was How did you
Like
get
her
in the-
great grandfather was from South Carolina, Virginia. Like there's no other but you know what? My grandfather, Scottish. My great grandfather, Scottish.
And that was a
So that's
consensual relationship, right?
Three greats. So
And that was a consensual relationship, right?
I don't know. I don't know. But it's on my grandfather's side. My grandmother was Native American, but my grandfather had so that's the result. So yeah.
Afro nerd.
But she's not white though.
Did your mother refer to herself as black?
No, like in Native Indian.
I knew it. Because I had friends that were your complexion and lighter in school. They had like grandmothers. I swear to God, they looked like Native Americans. They're like, "Oh yeah, I'm Indian." I'm like, "Okay." I knew you were gonna say that. Now, Afro nerd, what do you gotta say about DJ Genesis? She just said and this ain't no setup and skit. She just said it. Her mom said she was Indian. What do you think about that? And how do you think I knew that shit? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, son.
Okay. Let's do this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna talk like you. I'm gonna talk like you. There's a lot of black folks. Me no black. A lot of black folks that do this. That's pretty much the black experience too. Denying
but no, Native American they were black. They were not white.
No, we understand that, but you have stone cold Wesley Snipes black folks that would tell you they're not black. There's Dominicans that look just like you. Me no black, me no black.
Going back to that whole
We saw like Sammy Sosa look like Sammy Sosa look like you. Sammy Sosa looked like you. He did the Michael Jackson thing too.
Like Latino really could say he's
no, shake your head. Nah, you've been checked. You've been checked.
No, because look, you contradicted yourself earlier when you told CT that you guys have been here for 500 years, so you're not considered African anymore. You said you consider Black American. So how do you come here and say, "Oh, Dominicans are not Dominican" when we've been in that island for over 600 something years?
Right.
Like, you sound crazy.
No. What I'm saying is because I'm from New York, bro. So let's not play this. Let's not play this. So I have friends. We know what the deal is. There are Dominicans who accept their blackness, and there are other ones that do not. There's a whole hair issue. One of my friends, I'm not gonna tell her name, but married woman, she caused a stir by wearing her hair natural. Her mother.
It's okay, Latino. You can.
How many Jamaicans have you interviewed, and you asked them if they were black or they consider themselves Jamaican?
They're Jamaican.
Okay, here you go.
Jamaicans are still black.
The point is, there are African Americans who will get twisty about their ethnicity.
They're Jamaican,
and it's really the same reason why we can't get black people.
Not everybody in Jamaica is black, but there are predominantly Jamaica. I just came from there. They're predominantly black. Yeah, when I went down to the Arab, I seen some Hispanic people. They got a little town and that's Hispanic, but predominantly they're black.
Dude, my dad is the same skin tone as John, right? And he don't consider himself. He considers himself Dominican, bro. You understand?
That's a nationality.
We know.
Me no black. He black.
There's some that do. Hey, I put a link for you. Chaotic.
Stop trying to make everybody black. American thing, and then when we telling you that we're not black,
I'm not the one in charge of that.
I don't get it.
There's the laws. There's the laws.
All right, so Afro-Nerd wants me to show his room, right? So what am I looking
at? No, that's my mother on the right.
Okay.
Now does she look like Nigerian to you?
Oh my
It's a nice study area there, man.
I don't know what she looks like, bro. I mean, what do you think your mom looks like? I don't.
She's
Can I see
a
your
black
mom one more
woman.
time?
I like that green on that wall.
Can I see your mom one more time?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I like that. I like the decorations though. It's nice.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, she's pretty. She's black.
You gotta stop this, man.
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah,
This is
that's a nice little
dangerous,
study
man.
area.
You gotta stop this, man.
Is that a painting or actual picture?
No, actually, that's part of my hobby. That's a miniature. If you scroll down, that's a miniature room.
Oh wow!
I had that specially made.
Yeah, that shit looks.
Why did you have it? Why did you have it specially made? Yeah, tell me about that. I'm curious about that.
I've had a couple of miniatures made. I had a miniature of my room in Hampton made.
Oh,
But-
so that's not even a room?
No, it's not a room. If you scroll down, you can see like in my cabinet.
Damn, man, you fooled me, bro.
Yeah, for real. Scroll down, CT.
What the hell, man?
Well, actually, move to the right. If you move to the right,
I don't know if I can. I'm not logged in. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
shit.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that's pretty
It's
neat.
pretty impressive, actually. Yeah.
But
Jackie Robinson on the bottom, a neighbor. Jackie Robinson on the bottom.
But you can use that room though, right?
How was Jackie Robinson a neighbor? He died 40 years before you were born. What are you talking about?
He lived in my section of Queens.
Okay.
Hey, but you can use that room. It looks big enough. You can go in there, right?
No. That's a little thing
it's
that's
a
in my.
miniature, John.
Oh, really? Okay, damn. Okay, I'm seeing the scale of it. All right.
Oh, that's really
Yo,
nice.
like, do you do architect and stuff? Like, do you like?
No. I come up with ideas.
Oh, that's nice.
If you go to the one go move.
Who's in that yellow? Go down.
The one in the
Who's that?
center is another miniature. The one in the center is another miniature.
Who was that lady in the yellow? Go down, Afro Nerd.
In the yellow.
Right there. Who was that?
No, that's Prince.
Michelle Nichols.
Oh right, yeah, that's Michelle Nichols. I had that framed.
Yeah,
Go in the middle. You see another miniature. That miniature is kind of ill too.
He died a couple of years ago. Let's see.
No,
Yeah,
you're passing it.
No.
Right there.
Right here.
In the middle. No,
Oh,
right in the right there.
Yeah.
It
What's
was
that?
good.
Right.
College dorm?
Yeah, a miniature college dorm.
Ha ha ha. I figured.
Afro Nerd, you should go to Africa, man. You should.
I can't do stuff like that in Africa. I'm gonna have my Michelle, my ebony African American, my ebony magazine framed up, my purple chair, my tin ceiling. I got a vintage vet. I'm gonna drive. Will I be able to drive my vet in Lagos? What are we doing?
You should go to Africa, bro. And I'm gonna tell you why you should go to Africa, man. I'm gonna tell you why.
And I like. I hate to say this on there, but I like a variety of women. You know, red bones are pretty feet, man. You got them over there. John goes laughing.
I don't know if they have them over there.
I got one last question.
Let's knock it off now.
My grandma.
No, what I'm talking about. Let's stop it now.
Dark skinned girls.
Your
with,
people don't look like my
nails
people.
and stuff are hot. They top tier to me.
Check your your Twitter post picture and message. Okay, I got you.
If you dark skinned and you got long nails,
One last question. Check my grandma. Is my grandma black, white, Indian, whatever?
FBA people.
Let's see. Yeah,
these ain't Nigerians, brother.
Yeah, your grandmother looks like a Native American.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's the one pink, right?
Like Latino. My grand. Hold on. I'm giving you information. Like Latino.
Hold on for a second, Afro Nerd. So, would you say that Black Americans, FBAs, are really just like coloreds, like in South Africa, right? So it was just a mixture.
Well, many will tell you that the joke is that if they go to South Africa, they would be considered that. Like Cory Booker would be considered colored, and he said that I would be considered colored if I went to South Africa. But in America, where the racism was virulent, you are black. You were in segregated line. These black folks these people were treated us when Dorothy Dandridge put her toe in the Las Vegas pool. Them white folks had a conniption and booted her out of there, and we see what she looked like. They never got that. They never got that white life that you say they had.
I think Dorothy Dandridge was lying. If she would have put her toe in anybody's pool,
that's a well-documented story.
Would have complained about her.
Hey, what was Trevor Noah? He was from South Africa.
He's a color.
But he says he knew as a joke once he came to America, he shot up to black right away. He says that as a part of his stand-up. Even he knows the history. He ain't playing coy like our Nigerian friend is playing. Latino knows. Latino can talk about a dark-skinned abuela or whoever, a grandparent, and there'll be a light-skinned kid in the backyard. That's similar to the African American experience. We're not Nigerian like that. I got my grandmother. You roll your eyes. My grandmother is dark-skinned. I'm brown-skinned, but her daughters, including my mother, were fair-skinned. That's the ADOS experience.
My grandfather darker than CT.
Exactly. That's FBA.
My grandfather this color.
We don't have names like Ayahi. Why is that my name Ayahi? It's Washington, Burton, Johnson, Jackson. Those are the names we have.
Slave owners' names.
And you want to try to make it something different.
I got a question, CT. In Nigeria, do you guys do this to other black people? Black people that are like light, or do you like if I go to Nigeria and like I see Nigerians that are lighter, do they be like, oh, they're less Nigerian than me?
Why are you're asking me about that? Ma'am, I'm from Ohio.
He knows.
Listen, I live in Ohio too.
You got a passport, don't you?
My
You know about Lagos? You been to Lagos before, like Godfrey? Godfrey's my brother. Godfrey is my brother. He doesn't fake the funk like you do.
I'm gonna F you up real quick. Now tell me where we're from. Watch this.
Can I get some socks out you?
I remember when blacks used to have a connection with Africa and shit.
Have you been to Nigeria?
These are my brothers and sisters. My brothers and sisters. So
Black Americans. Black Americans. Clearly.
It was black to me.
Are they white? Are they black?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought they were Venezuelan.
You see how this guy's talking?
Okay.
Disrespectful.
What did you just say, CT?
Bro, y'all crazy, bro.
Wait a minute. DJ Genesis asked me, "What
I had
do
to
my
teach him that.
look like?" I say that I thought that they were Venezuelan. I'm being disrespectful, Afro nerd. They look like Hispanics, bro. They don't look like me and John.
Guess what? The white man knows who they are. The white man knows who they are.
I bet you Latino know who they were. I bet you Latino wouldn't say that.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody knows except for you.
I mean,
only on this channel do these people get to be other.
The first two could be Hispanic, the one in the middle, the far right hand side. I look Hispanic. And the chick in the end now. So there's three people that can pass that.
Honest with
a dark skinned person can be Hispanic. Knock it off.
Yeah, I've seen black Hispanics. The only way I know they're not Hispanic is if they tell me or they start talking. They got an accent.
I'm just gonna
I've
be
been
honest.
in the Dominican Republic though.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. I thought that they were Panamanian. I'm just gonna be.
Oh fuck no! There ain't no
And Panamanians are black. Stop it.
Panamanians are way darker, bro. Stop.
All of my family.
Costa Ricans. I got friends with Costa Ricans and Panamanians. This is New York. Everybody is everybody here. You have light skinned Puerto Ricans that say black.
Go ahead, John. Go ahead.
It's just too much. I don't get the emphasis on like who's
Latino. If you want to come to the black side, you're welcome.
No, go to Lisa. Lisa.
Hold on, Everton, hang tight. Let John go real quick. Hang tight.
I don't, for blacks, I'm old enough to remember when, blacks used to kind of attach themselves to Africans. You know what I'm saying? We had some kind of attachment to them. And now it seems that more Africans are here, the blacks are against the Africans. So it's just kind of interesting to me. I know I've talked to Latino a bit about this whole thing. And I think it's a little bit more rooted with these other groups, and with the Black Americans, it's kind of like orphans. You know what I'm saying? He mentioned your jollof rice, and you said, well, why not eat it? But your retort was Chinese rice. Well, what's the black rice? I know what Haitian rice is. I know what jollof rice is. I know what.
By the way, guys, this is Savage's grandfather. He wanted me to show him. Go ahead, John.
What is the Black American? I've talked about this a bit. Like, what is a Black American food? You know what I'm saying? The Jollof people got theirs, but the blacks don't really seem to have anything. And it seems like now that they've come into closer proximity with these, with Africans as an example, maybe they realize how short, how their shortcomings, and it's making them angry. I'm not quite sure.
I would agree, and that's been the whole topic of today's discussion in terms of Myron Gains. I think there's some sort of inadequacy, and you're looking at people who look like you that per capita outperform you when they get here. I think that's what it really is. You hit it right on the nail, John. Go ahead, Afro Nerd. Go ahead.
About that, even that has to be kind of meted out when you talk about outperforming, right? Because it depends on how you
It's my dad.
Can't hit, you got it. You got to pull it back.
Why don't you send it to my ex or something? My Twitter.
It's a glare on it.
Like an alien.
I can't see it. Savage says great grandpa. He's Black Irish.
All I see is two black eyes.
Yeah,
But that's
That's
crazy.
a white man.
My family like they from Latin America.
He owned slaves.
You clearly have never been to Cuba because it's all dark skinned Negroes in Cuba, bro. I don't know. You guys are crazy when you think
I
that
never been
Latin
to Cuba.
America is filled with light skinned black. No, them people are dark skinned in Cuba in Latin America. They not light skinned.
100% Genesis.
That's very true.
100% chaotic. 40% of all slaves that came to the Americas went to one area, Brazil.
Brazil, yeah.
40%.
They have the
40%.
highest black population outside of Africa.
Yes, they do. And they'll be the first to say everything but black.
The man has a black studies degree. What are we doing?
The only group in Brazil who are actually white are the Germans who came at the tail end of the 19th century.
What about the Italians too, right?
They're the same ones. They left to escape fascism. You have, just like in the United States, there were a lot of Irish and Sicilians who came into the Northeast through Ellis Island. The United States had all the Sicilians, the Southern Italians, the Northern Italians, Argentina, Brazil. A lot of the Germans, they went to, and actually in Africa and Namibia, that country.
I think Argentina has the largest white population in Latin America.
The difference is that the Dutch, the Germans, the English, but really the Germans, they do not mix at all with the indigenous population, and they bring women. They will all go to the Americas to start like these new little colonies for themselves. Like in Uruguay, Friedrich Nietzsche, his sister, Elizabeth Nietzsche, was actually part of one of those new Germania in Uruguay. It failed miserably. She had to go back to Germany. It wasn't working out in South America. You're not from there. So Germans, they do that, but they do not mix at all. It's not like the Portuguese and the Spaniards. They don't do that. But those countries, when you look at Latin America, that is black as all hell, CT. My God. Remember, you learned yourself. It's like only 400,000, if that, came to North America, to what would be the United States. Very small population.
But I think we're getting away from the main topic here. And thank you so much, questions. If blacks are just everywhere and blacks are this composite group of this hodgepodge here in the States, but they are still suffering with white supremacy here in the Americas, why not just go to Africa where the blacks are in control of like in Brazil, the whites are in control of the government. I can clearly see that, right? In Panama, I don't know who's in control of the government, but I'm almost certain that the whites are.
Yeah, it's white Americans, basically.
Yeah, the whites are in control in the Americas, Afro-Nerd, and the blacks can't capture the flag. Why not just go to Africa where the people, though you are not related to, I guess, culturally, at least in those places, everything is just melanated people. Like, dude, Brazil, Brazil is a funny case to me because Brazil has the most African people outside the continent, but the whites control it. Okay, so you can argue that there's white supremacy there, but there ain't no white supremacy in the Zimbabwean government, bro. It's all blacks. Why not? And that was my biggest argument. Go ahead.
Well, just like I had to give you the right.
No, you didn't give me right.
No, the way that you said asked as opposed to asked.
You sound like a broken.
We had to teach.
Brother, you didn't teach me a goddamn thing. Okay. Just talk about what I'm asking you. So
Yeah, that's right. Say it right.
Afro-Nerd. I know that you want to try to pretend that you're some smarty arty guy, but you're not. assuming that the definition of black is what you were saying, colored, why haven't blacks captured the flag in America? All I am saying to you personally is, why don't you just go to Africa? That's it. That's all I've been saying, bro. Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
Well, you know, the Black Panther movie kind of touched on some of the issues. There has to be a conversation had between the African American and the African. The Killmonger character kind of touched on that there's friction there because if we go by how the history tells us that the warring tribalism, even Amistad touched on that the reason why you have the African American, the Frankenstein creation that we are, that is coming from Africa, right? That was ripped from us. So I think the closest to Africa we can get in this country as far as cultures, the Gullah or the Geechee are more closely related to African as far as cultural things. But you're asking a lot for someone who's removed from that. You know, we're Harlem Renaissance, we're Boule, we're Creole. We don't know anything about Africa like that. Our names are different.
Yes,
we do jazz, we do hip hop, we do blues. We're not doing Afro pop.
Well, I have to
we created our own thing. Matter of fact, we gave you blackness. You used the word black so much, we invented that. How about that?
Hey, Afro Nerd.
You weren't black
Afro
until
Nerd.
we said we. See, you call Malcolm X and these people half breeds disrespectfully. Malcolm X and my dad taught me how to be black.
I'm sorry. Did I delete Malcolm X? Did I conspire to delete him? I'm disrespecting Malcolm X. I'm sorry. Did I delete Malcolm X? It's fascinating that you can attach that to me. I didn't do anything to Malcolm X.
Chaotic, can I ask a question?
Sure, go ahead. I'll bring him back.
Apparently, you sold the weapons. Allegedly.
No. You talked about him, calling him. I have one of my heroes. And you call him a.
Is he not a half breed? Is he not? I'm sorry. Is he not a mixed person? Is he not a half breed? Am I not?
Malcolm X was mixed, no, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was mixed.
Yeah, just like Obama.
No, not just like Obama. Nope, that's not going to work either. We never had really a mixed community. This is not South Africa. That's the issue you don't understand. No, Malcolm X was not. Malcolm X was
half breed. His mom did not marry a white guy.
Right.
His grandfather on his mom's side was white. And then, see, here's the thing, just like you and me, right? My great grandfather on my
So you have European blood running through you?
all of us. Yeah, probably.
29%. So my white
blood.
29%.
So when you be mixed, if your grandfather was no offense to you, and thank you so much for your support, but I don't want to offend you, but wouldn't you be mixed if your grandfather was white?
Well,
That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Only you say that.
Wait a minute. I'm just asking. Didn't you say that one of your relatives was Native American?
On my grandma's side is Native American, but Native Americans were not.
So aren't you mixed? If
Native Americans are black. They're African people that came from
Oh, you're one of those.
Wait a minute.
One of those.
Wait a minute. What tribe did your grandmother belong to?
There's Blackfoot and Cherokee.
You're Aborigine. You believe that
those people came from Africa?
Yeah.
Oh, wow! I had no
he's
idea.
one of those.
Oh, no shit.
What? Like, I mean, you think that the only Native Americans came over from the Bering Strait or whatever the Siberia?
I just thought that it was possible. That
You think that the only people that were here before slavery came over from Siberia? So my grandma
no,
Siberian?
DJ Genesis. I believe that there's more to our history, and I believe that there's people here a long time before the crossing of the what is it? Not Siberia, but
How do I end up being 29% Scottish and the rest?
But when you be mixed, if you have 20, wait, so you did your DNA, so you're 30% Scottish.
I can show you my DNA. So I'm not even on.
Well, if you're 30% Scottish, doesn't that mean that you're mixed?
I don't know. I don't even.
What mix is?
Wouldn't you be mixed if 30? That's like a third. That's like, I mean, that's a large portion of your DNA.
Is that what that means?
That would be most black people.
Yes,
Then.
ma'am.
Most black people in America would be mixed, though.
Wow.
Yes, and most people in
If
Dominican
they
Republic are
came,
mixed
let
too.
me correct myself. Most black people that came here via the slave trade or have slave ancestors, they are 25. They're quarter white. So that means the average black person here, because of that, is mixed. There wouldn't be any black people. We'd be mixed.
I don't see nothing from like the Bering Strait or Siberia or nothing, bro. Here, hold on. Let me
says Black Americans are the most confused people on the planet.
No, that's not. No, this is. Listen, here we go. All right, I'm about to show you. Hold on, I'm about to bring it up. Because I'm like, all right, so if my grandma is Native American, right? So wouldn't like Asian show up here? But that's not what's showing up. It's showing African. So that to me shows me that Native Americans were not these eight. Look at this. See this?
Right. We
look at this. Okay. So this is my ancestry. But I showed you my grandma, I showed you my grandpa, and I showed you where I'm at. So it's showing the Caribbean, it shows Africa, all this, and it shows up here. So that's my makeup. 69% sub-Saharan Africa and 29% European, and then all the other bullshit, you know, Chesapeake Bay, African Americans, Caribbean from Barbados. So what does that mean? What does that tell you right there? What does that mean right there?
I'm you know what? I think that we just stumbled upon something deep here.
What am I?
I don't know what you are. I'm asking you, what do you think you are? I'm just saying.
I consider myself to be black. I don't know all that other bullshit. I'm black.
Yeah, you're
DJ,
most
I told you
definitely
this.
N-word. Hey, chaotic. Hey, hold up.
Black American as defined. Black American as is defined.
Afro nerd. Can you hold up for a second, man? You've been blabbering all day, man. You ain't said nothing. I got a question that you might be able to answer because you never answered the other question I asked you about the question about logic and non-contradiction. But I just want to ask you a question.
That's what I want to know. When you gonna do that DMX tour?
Come on, man. Take it easy for a second.
I do lose my mind.
Take it easy.
Up in here.
Yo, nigga, I'm serious right now, man. Just relax.
Come on.
Hey, no, but on a serious note, my bad, Chaotic, about the N-bomb. But nah, seriously, Afro Nerd, I just want to know on a serious level, bro. I got a 3-part question. 1, what foreigners to America, or like foreigners from like not from America, or second generation, third generation descendants are tethers, and which ones are not tethers? That's the first question I had to ask you. Second of all, which Black Americans, FBAs, or whatever you want to call them, are tap dancers, and which ones are coons, and which ones are FBAs? And the third question I want to know is about this thing about non-contradiction. First, you said there's a lot of people, a lot of black people who are successful, who are doing this and who are doing that, but then you scream white supremacy. So I want to know, when I'm not around you, when I'm not learning from you on this channel, and when I'm not learning from the Nashidians or the Hotepians about white supremacy through the internet, what goes on in my day-to-day base, like in my day-to-day life, that I could look at every single day to tell me that this is white supremacy? Can you please explain those questions I just asked to me? Who are the tethers and who are not the tethers? And who are the FBAs and who are the coons and who are the tap dancers? And what is what can I look, what concrete things can I look for all day, every day that happen throughout my day-to-day living that where this is white supremacy and I don't need nobody to tell me? Please explain those things to me. Please explain it to the audience. Thank you. KO, that's all I have.
Can I respond, or are we going to just, do this tap dance you so like to do? Chaotic. Let me know. I can answer the question.
No. Listen, I just want you to answer the question specifically.
Well, I've answered this. I've answered it.
Hold up, Afro Nerd. Hold up, Afro Nerd. I want you to understand where I'm coming from with this.
I know what you said. I know how to answer the question.
No. Here's the qualifier. I want you to explain to me what black people from other countries are tethers and what black people from other countries are not tethers. What black people from America are tap dancers and what black people from America are these so-called FBAs. I want the delineation of the two. And then I want you to tell me what I can look for, what happens throughout my everyday, day-to-day life without me having to be up here and hear it from people who believe in it. Tell me what signs I can look for to know what white supremacy is, so I won't have to be up here and learn it from you guys. That's all.
First of all, whether you are FBA or a tether, right? It's all about your ability to understand the facts. Louis Farrakhan is clearly not a tether, right? Even though he's of West Indian ancestry. Kwame Ture was not a tether, right? Sidney Poitier was not a tether. Harry Belafonte, they were not tethers. I have a poster of Harry Belafonte from a movie in my house, 1959. So these people are my heroes. They were a part of the Black American community. They weren't trying to deny anything. Right? The issue is when people who come, more recent West African immigrants or Caribbean folk, when they come over here and try to say things like Black Americans don't have a culture, or they try to remix the history, everything goes away.
Hey, Afro Nerd.
They try to act like they better than
Hey,
us.
Afro Nerd, can I ask you a question? And I'm asking you a question because I interviewed a white guy once, and he worked in a restaurant, and you mentioned culture, and so what would you say? And I'm assuming you say you would agree that food is one leg of culture. Would you say that's fair?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Can you name some Black food?
Cool. No, I'm not gonna say it.
Oxtail soup.
Okay, so this is how it works. You have Southern cuisine, right? There's a book on baking. I just recently bought a book. The reason why I bought it because a white woman who wrote the book had a whole section on Black Americans' influence on Southern cuisine, right? So when you think about like Southern food, how it's cooked, the majority of that, she had to admit, was Black American based. Now we know clearly whether it's collard greens, whether it's sweet potato pie versus pumpkin pie. There's a whole bunch of staples in the Black community. What has been done, how Blacks cook the pig, how that was the roughest part of the animal, but they made it a cuisine. Right, so there is such a thing as Black American cuisine. You can also fit in. Hold on. You could also fit in the Creole experience because Creoles are ADOS. So we clearly know about Creole cuisine. That's also Black cuisine in America.
Hey, Latino, can you name a Dominican food that y'all eat?
Yeah,
regular?
man.
Just name one.
Habichuela. What else?
Yeah. And, you got jollof rice if you're West African.
Ocho.
Every group kind of has a rice or some kind of starchy type dish. What is the Black American dish? I know a lot of Black Americans eat Chinese rice, chicken fried rice and broccoli and rice and shit like that. But what is a Black dish like jollof?
What
do you know they have
jambalaya?
jollof?
Jambalaya is the African American version of jollof.
Okay, do you think so?
Well, I talked about sweet potato pie, fried okra.
I bet you're different on that one. That's Spanish.
Sweet potato pie.
Sweet potato pie is the
fried
Black
okra.
dish. Fried okra is the Black dish.
Yeah, sweet potato pie.
Sweet potato pie is a Black dish.
It is fried okra. Yes, it is.
Yeah, because white people cook pumpkin pie. We make
I'm just asking. Yeah.
And most of Southern cuisine is African American based. Most of it.
I got something to say real quick. I think John may have noticed this. If you created those mock scale offices in dorm rooms, right? If you did that, that's pretty impressive because you did it to scale. You ever thought, Afro Nerd, that people like you, and I went to school with a lot of guys like you, man, you have too much intellect and not enough building. And what I'm saying, and I'm not trying to position myself to be better than you because I'm not a skilled tradesman, but I saw genius in that. If you did that by yourself, if you did that, that's pretty impressive, man. Don't you think that, like, for example, and I'm going to use you and Linwood, instead of reading these books and all that, don't you think that, like, that talent that you have, and I'm assuming you did that by yourself, right? Don't you think that maybe that is where the black mind should go building? I mean, if you really sit back and think about it, that was pretty impressive. Don't you think that the black mind should focus on building instead of these books? Because a lot of you guys, I know who Neely. I know Neely Fuller. I read his books when I was a kid. But the fact that a lot of you guys know the pages of, oh, he said that on page 564,000. How do you guys know this shit? Because does Linwood know carpentry? And I say that I do. I'm not positioning myself to be better than him. Electrical work. And this is why I say, I think that the black man in America, I think we are too focused. And I think this is what Myron is talking about. We are too focused on victimhood and intellectualism. And I feel like, Afro Nerd, that a lot of black men should be in the fields working or doing what you are doing, creating. You have a different brain, right? So even that model you created, man, could you imagine all the smarty arties you went to school with and you're working for an architectural firm designing shit for them? Man, dude, I'm telling you, man, like, that was pretty impressive. And so, man, I think that's one of the things that Myron, even though Myron, he's an asshole. He's an asshole. But where I see victimhood, I also see talent. Why not create something for Linwood to work at? He's not an intellect. Look how he acts when he gets upset. I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. He's not an intellects don't behave like that. I don't think Socrates was trying to kill anybody in a debate. But a person like a Linwood needs to be like a shovel or broom or a pickaxe should be in front of him instead of these stupid books, man. And I think you're a good guy. But I feel like you guys are doing more of a disservice to each other by keeping this cult going. And I think that's what Myron is talking about. Man, could you imagine if Myron Gains came to America? He was born here. But could you imagine if we were builders? If you saw us on the scaffolding, if you saw us, just building, working on the systems here, man, I think that is the best way to overcome whatever this white supremacy thing that you're talking about. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna meet you halfway with this because I was actually impressed with that what you did. So go ahead, Afro Nerd. And I'm not trying to lure you.
Listen, admittedly, that was custom. All those things I had commissioned to be made. I had to give them the specs on it.
Okay.
No, they were custom. Okay. But there's also a miniature black comic book store I had. A miniature black comic book store, a miniature a dorm, Hampton dorm, and the miniature office. Okay. But I gave them the specs. I had to work behind the scenes to tell them what I wanted.
Okay, so project management, right? So the thing is that, in my opinion, and I want you to answer this question: could you imagine if you got together with some of your Hamptonians and said, we're gonna compete with Home Depot? It may be a lofty goal, but we're gonna compete. We're gonna compete with waste. You ever heard of waste management? It's a big.
Yeah. I'm in finance. I know very much about waste management.
Yeah, well, let's clean up our own community. Let's create a competing waste management company.
He's in finance, CT.
That's what I'm saying.
Finance this shit.
Like, to me, like, the only reason why I clown y'all is because I used to be a part of these smarty-arty groups. I used to read all these little stupid black.
But you don't Google. Like, you want me to? I don't have a passport. You don't Google.
It's the type of books you read, though.
I need to Google, Afro Nerd.
No, well, look, I want to mention a couple of things, if I may. You talk about infrastructure. You throw it out there. So now if I list some infrastructural stuff, some impressive stuff that's going on, we're gonna pretend like they're not going on because it's not gonna fit your narrative. Right now, there's old school stuff, infrastructure that black folks did, but there's some recent things that are pretty interesting. Mercedes-Benz Stadium, Atlanta, built by a joint venture whose two black-owned partners are led by HBCU grads, H.J. Russell Company and C.D. Moody Construction. The joint venture holder delivered $1.5 billion to a 2.1 million square foot stadium. That's in 2017. Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Black folks behind that. ATL Next Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport modernization. Multi-year 2016 ongoing. H.J. Russell.
Just slow down for me real quick.
Tuskegee.
Slow down for me real quick. Who was the architectural firm for the Mercedes-Benz Stadium?
Was not mentioned. What is that? Okay, wait a minute. Well, these were architectural. It says
CD
Moody.
It was 360 Architecture, and it was HOK Group. These are white architectural.
Right.
firms.
Well, it says here that it was a joint venture, Mercedes-Benz. There was black people involved in it. H.J. Russell Company, who was from Tuskegee University, and C.D. Moody Construction.
Bro, there's always
He's Morehouse, and he went to Howard Architecture.
Yeah, but
Howard University Architecture.
All right, man.
Black schools.
I guess my message is okay. What I'm saying, sir.
Audi Field, 2018. It says that Michael Marshall Design Principal. Michael Marshall studied at University of District of Columbia. That's a black school, a public black school.
Brother. When we were children, we built.
I mean, when you mention the list, you can't just listen, bro. If I'm giving you the information now, it's not good enough.
I'm not.
This is what you call classic self. When you start getting your big
I am not.
You want to lighten up. Lighten up. Go ahead. When I give you the facts, all of a sudden you're doing this jungle babble.
Nothing to do. Black said, okay. If you remove these two smarty-arty blacks,
if I move the goalpost like you want me to do, go ahead.
If you remove those two smarty,
always wrong, man. Yo, Uncle Ruckus, yo. Uncle Ruckus lives.
I have a question, CT.
If you remove those two smarty-arty blacks off of the completion of the stadium would have still been built, bro. The stadium had two architectural firms that joined together to build the stadium. Not to mention everything that goes into a stadium, all the systems, all the water systems, the electrical grids, even from the grass. Where did the grass come from, bro? I am talking about everything black, bro, or damn near everything black, because everything for the most part has been white. And what I'm saying is, bro, is a person like a Linwood, he's reading these books when in fact, why isn't there a black company hiring him for labor? That's all I'm asking, bro. That's all I'm asking.
Look. When I
give, can I chime in?
Hold on. We can't have it.
Hold on, Afro Nerd. I just want to ask you a question. You mentioned the credentials about the guy who developed Audi Field here in DC. Are you talking about the one in DC? Because you said somewhere from UDC.
Yeah, it says Audi Field, DC, open 2018. Michael Marshall Design.
You say he went to UDC?
Yeah.
Man, it's like a fucking community college around here. It'd be like going
it's a public. It's not a Howard, but it's a public.
Yeah,
you know that.
It's
a
like
public black school.
It's like where the ghetto people.
It's not a private. I mean, it's not one of the black Ivy. I don't want to be elitist on you. It's not a black Ivy, but it's
what it is. It's a
public black school.
It's like a ghetto.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much, Trump.
But that's very interesting, though. And I'm not questioning his qualifications, but a man from that low tier of a quality of school won a contract to build a stadium.
Well, hold on. He also went to Yale.
Okay, so that makes more sense. Okay, it makes a lot more sense than the guy from UDC. I'm like, wait a minute, that don't sound right there.
I got a question.
Community college.
Go ahead, Lena.
I got a question for you, CT. You always talk about how Linwood only reads these Moriarty books and he's victimized. Do you ever feel that because you focus on Black failure or FBA failures and ask these questions, that you fail to see the positive in FBAs in American? Like today, I don't know if the kid
on Black failure. Linwood is literally, these guys are really literally reading books. The Black man is oppressed. I don't read books like that.
I know, but you focus on what they read and imprisonment of, their mind of them being a
Hey, Chaotic,
victim.
you mind if I answer that question
But
for you,
you
please?
never, you didn't mention the kid that invented the soap to help skin cancer. Like no one mentioned that.
Get invented no soap to help with no
Yes,
skin.
it's on Time cover. It's a black.
Lena, are you, Lena, sweetheart? Are you crazy?
It's on the cover of Time. Like
Lena.
It's not to cure, but to treat. It's a soap. Yes.
Lena, stop.
Why am I crazy? Okay, I'm about to put the link. He's Times Kid of the Year. I'm not
Times Kid of the. How old is he, Lena? How old is a kid who
I think
created
he's 15.
15?
To treat skin cancer. Yes. Yes, I'm not crazy. It's a black kid.
He came up this by himself.
Oh my God, what?
Come on.
Like he's on the cover of the magazine.
Hey, Chaotic.
Go ahead, G-Tron. Go ahead, buddy.
Miss Lena, it's not so much that Chaotic. It's not so much that Chaotic focuses on the failures of black folks. Chaotic's the Negro whisperer, okay? He's trying to help black folks. He's trying to uplift black folks. And what he gets is a lot of pushback from a lot of these oppressed, Hotepian, Nashidian tether babblers. A lot of the Nashidians and Hotepians have relegated Chaotic to the tether class, which is very offensive. And the ones who don't relegate him to the tether class call him a tap dancer. And what I will say is this. In my time on these YouTube streets, I've been rocking with Chaotic probably longer than any other podcaster or content creator. I'll say this. Chaotic does more to open the eyes of the oppressed Negro than a lot of the content creators. And I'll also say this. He doesn't focus on the failures of the black people in this country. He explains to them. It's like he's taking the wool off their eyes. He's taking the blinders off. He's explaining to them, stop having tunnel vision. Stop only looking 5 minutes in front of you. Stop looking backwards. Stop having tunnel vision. Stop looking at everything through the lens of a straw. Stop looking at things as if you can't forge your own path. Stop looking at things like you come to a fork in the road, you got to pick right or left instead of make your own path and go straight. That's what Chaotic's doing. I'll say this. I'm not saying this to glaze because I'm not a glazer. And every time Chaotic puts his question up, who's a hater? I always 100% of the time I say I'm a hater. And I had to apologize about that to Chaotic once before because I'm not actually a hater. I just say that making fun. But I'll say this, Miss Lena. Oh, Chaotic, can we read that super chat? My bad.
Oh yeah, Ryan with the $10 super chat. JP can explain this perfectly to y'all. Thank you so much, Ryan.
But must be the money.
Oh no, I'm
dollar sign 2 thumbs up.
There we go. Yeah, let's do it.
But Miss Lena, what I'll say is this: Chaotic's
Thank you.
My bad. What I'll say is this, Miss Lena: Chaotic's not pointing out the flaw. What he's doing is he's explaining that the ones who are complaining are the ones pointing out the flaw. And I also say this: Chaotic's very conservative, very conservative. Very conservative. That's why he wears the MAGA hat. That's why he wore the 47 Donald Trump hat. And I say this, and this is a line from Charlie Kirk. It goes like this. The difference between liberals and conservatives is this. Liberals complain more than they produce. Conservatives produce more than they complain. And we would rather not complain than to complain and not produce. So what that means is, what are you producing? Y'all doing all this complaining. Why are you not getting up doing something about it? Because that's the mantra behind that. The mantra is, especially men. If women were up here complaining, I'd be okay. But we got men who come on this panel and complain and complain and complain about their lot in life and ain't doing nothing about it but reading books, feeling worse about their lot in life. Chaotic's not pointing out the bad in the black community. He's pointing out the bad in the guys who stand up for the bad that happens in the black community. And not only that, but there is a very large problem in the black community. A very large problem. A lot of us guys know what it is. We just aren't allowed to freely speak on it on YouTube. But I'll say this. A lot of our female counterparts in these spaces need to learn how to shut up and listen and be obedient and do what they're told. And stop trying to be the leaders and the heads. Stop trying to be equals. That's a major problem in the black community. That's why the black community looks the way it does. But Chaotic's not only highlighting the bad. He's asking the guys that are complaining about him saying something about the bad, why aren't you doing something about it? Well, if this person is this bad, why aren't you fixing it? Or if lot in life is this bad, why aren't you correcting it? That's what Chaotic does, Miss Lena. That's what he does. I'll land there because I'm yapping.
I understand where you're coming from. I agree to a certain extent, but I do think that Chaotic, he does try to play both sides, like show, he tries to be open minded and say, hey, maybe you're not a victim, maybe find solutions, maybe you should move to a predominantly black country. And he does, I won't say he's biased, he is and
Yeah. Why complain when you can fix the problem? Especially when you're claiming to be so smart and know the solution to the problem. If you look, this is the problem with men. This is a man thing, Miss Lena. I don't expect for many women to understand it in practicality or in action, but I expect you to understand it in words. So I'm gonna explain it to you, Miss Lena. When it comes to men aren't supposed to complain. Men, especially when they know the answers to the problem or know the solution. Men are supposed to get up and do something about it. That's the bottom line. And all this complaining that these guys do, all this trash talking that they do, what Chaotic is asking them is this. Why are you not doing something about it? You know the problem, you say you know the solution, and you're capable of solving it. Why aren't you solving it? That's
Lena,
what Chaotic does.
Lena, thank you so much, G-Tron. Lena, and I'm not trying to pit you against anybody, but if you're out hanging out with a guy and he's talking about his ancestors were getting shitted in the mouth and he got to rely on the white man for a job, and versus a black man who says, I'm going to build my kids a tree. I'm going to go to the woods and cut down some wood and cut the wood and frame it and build a tree house, and the black man should be independent. Which one of the two men would you look at with a higher level of respect?
No, I don't say the black man is independent. I agree with what you're saying, but the argument.
I don't believe her.
Lena, he's not framing it right. I can frame it the correct way.
How can you frame getting shitted in the mouth?
He's speaking in an Igbo dialect.
Igbo? In the Ohio Midwest dialect.
Okay, so this is what he says. This is what I tell you. I'm mentioning both sides. I'm giving you the direct history. So when I talk about Freddy Krueger, who was the white person that did these things, I'm not giving him a pass. I'm letting you know that this is how low these people can go. This is how inhumane they were as a factoid. That's what they did, right? But despite black folks having been sharecroppers after slavery, they built businesses.
Afro nerd, did your ancestors fight back?
Yeah, we fought back. We wouldn't be doing it right. Hold on, man. We wouldn't be. We would. I don't know. I don't know. How would I know? How would I know?
I'm not talking about Nat Turner. I'm saying your blood.
How would I know?
They fight back.
How would I know?
What do you mean?
You're doing goofy stuff for clicks, man. You're doing goofy stuff. We don't know our.
Okay, hey Barra.
Hey
Barra. Hey Barra. Can I ask him the question that you're asking him? I'll ask it where he can understand.
There we go.
Barra, let me ask him because I know exactly what you're saying, Barra. Let me Afro nerd. What he's asking you is this. Bear with me because it's a long, drawn-out question because you didn't understand it the way he asked you. So follow with me. Take America out of the picture. Take America, the whole country, its whole history. Take that out of the picture, okay? 400 years. Take that out of the picture.
You guys jumped down my throat.
Hold up, listen. Just chill out for a second. Stop. You can't listen if you're talking. Take America out of the picture, real quick. This is a thought. This is a thought experiment. Just follow along.
Yeah.
The whole world, the whole human race throughout humanity has, in recorded history, has had slavery. Name somewhere in the world, anywhere, where the former slaveholders gave equal rights under those people's law to the former slaves. Name it. Go.
You're correct.
No, I'm asking you. Can you name one? Can you name one?
Not specifically, no. But I can tell you how,
You want to know why?
how it could work. I can tell you how it could work, though. I can tell you how. Hold on, I'm asking you a question. How it can work? No, how it could work is that how would you recognize the person later in life as having been a slave? See, the difference is in this country, slavery was racially codified. So someone who was a Serbian
That's how it was
slave,
around the world. That's how it was around the world.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. What I'm telling you, the distinction is that there are several distinctions. In this side of the world,
here's what happened. Before you carry on,
I can't answer the question.
Let me give you the.
You don't want to hear
Afro
it.
Nerd.
You don't want to hear it.
No, listen, Afro Nerd. I do want to hear it, but I know where you're going. Understand what I'm about to explain to you, because this is facts, bro. The reason why you can't tell anywhere else around the world who were the former slaves from the former slave holders is because around the rest of the world, except for current slavery going on right now, around the rest of the world, what would happen is when those civilizations were about to collapse or they were about to lose power, the former slave holders eliminated and killed off all the slaves. That's why you don't see it. It was always based on racial or ethnic differences. It was always that way throughout human history. That's how you knew
that's not true.
Someone was. Yes, it is true. Of course, there was indentured servitude amongst common nationalities, but by and large, historically, slavery has always been based on one group of people different from another group of people holding a different group of people enslaved, where you could see the difference, and they would kill them all off once their empire or power was about to collapse. That's a fact. That's why you can't see it, because those slaves were wiped off.
Where your theory collapse is that when you talk about
my theory doesn't collapse. I'll give you a perfect example. Medo-Persian Empire and Greco-Roman Empire. When the Persians and the Greeks were at battle in conflict, the Persians had slaves that were Greek, and they would have kept taking European slaves. But what happened was when they invaded Greek, that unified the Greek city-states. And then eventually Alexander the Great came along and the Greeks conquered the Persians. But what happened was as the Persians were about to collapse and the Greeks were about to overthrow them, the Persians wiped out all the Greeks. They wiped them all out. And the same thing happened when the Greeks were about to be overthrown by the Romans. The Greeks wiped out all their slaves that came from North Africa because the Romans were overthrowing them. It happened throughout human history. Same thing with North Africa and the Moroccans with the Sub-Saharans. It happened throughout history, my man. This is facts. You can look it up. I'm telling you. It's just currently in America, one, because black people, the former slaves, were given equal citizenship to the former slave holders. There's a shock to that. And at the same time, because we're not looked at as immigrants and we're not looked at as special people or foreigners, we have to pull up our bootstraps and get it from the ground. There's programs that give immigrants special grants, tax-free citizenship, blah, blah, and so on and so forth. True indeed. I'm not going to say that that's not true. But what black people have that other people don't have is naturalized citizenship. We don't have to work for that. We have equal citizenship at birth. And what is the country's overall we can claim as our own. There's a special also in the Constitution, the preamble to the Constitution, because Beans came on Mr. Fantastic channel the other day and straightened some things out that I said about freedom. He didn't let me qualify what I was saying about freedom. Freedom, it works like this. The reason why we have freedom here in America isn't so much we could do whatever without consequence. The dictionary definition. The reason why we have freedom is because this is the only country where we could work for today. It's written into our laws. We could work for today and plan for the future of our future generations. This is the only country with that. Our posterity, that part of the preamble, posterity means your future generation. The work we do today can benefit our future generation. That's what gives us freedom. That's what makes us free. The fact that we can work for today for our future generations, Afro Nerd. You got to understand that you're the most powerful person on earth just because you're American. There is no white supremacy, because when you leave America, there's no white person outside of America more powerful than you. Based on you're
dealing. Oh yeah, go ahead, Afro. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, and I will try to keep it brief because I know you cats don't like my response. I hear what you're saying, and I'm not disputing that global slavery existed. No one's doing that. But there's a distinction between global slavery and the transatlantic slave trade, right? And I've gone over this so many times. When you talk about, the Germanic tribes that were killing each other, when you think about the Irish tribes, Celtic, Scottish clan wars, I mean, all these different white tribes, their slave status did not follow them.
Don't forget about the Dahomey. Don't forget about the Dahomey tribe. Go ahead.
Okay, but you're interrupting me. Dahomey, that's a whole different thing. You're talking about Dahomeys would be they contributed to our enslavement, right? I understand about the Dahomeys, right? What I'm telling you about white tribalism. White tribalism, you had serfdom that came from that. You had debt peonage. You definitely had slaves, but you did not have your culture taken away from you. You didn't necessarily have a racial categorization back then. Someone like Carl Linnaeus, Dr. Carl Linnaeus, created the concept of racial categories, right? So, so I'm not going to be able to explain it, right? Lord Giatan, so when I'm getting into it, this is the joke, right? When I'm talking, you don't want to hear it.
All right, go
It's joke time now. It's tap dancing shoes time. I'm giving you stuff you can look up. What I'm telling you is slavery from
I'm with you. That's why I'm staying silent. My bad. I'm staying silent.
Right.
I'm with you. I know what you're saying already. I already everything you're saying.
Let me land the plane. Can I land the plane for a minute?
Go ahead. Do your thing. My bad.
All I'm saying is that when you think of what Irish talk about being slaves, no, they were serfs. They were indentured servitude, indentured servants. Where it's a 7-year deal. It's a 4 to 7 year deal. It's contractual. With the Black African at that point, African enslaved, it was a 70-year plus deal, right? So your family was owned for generations. It's different than 7 years or 4 years. You didn't lose your name. You didn't lose your culture. The fact that CT is asking me to go to Lagos, I know nothing about Yoruba, Igbo. I'm learning about some of the African mythology now because I'm in the comic book. So obviously I'm interested in the mythology, right? Hoodoo, voodoo. I'm into that, right? But what I'm telling you is when you look at there was no LLCs connected to Serbian slavery, right? The fact that Aetna and your Ivy League institutions have slaves on the books, underwritten.
Okay.
That's the difference.
So let me get a question in, man. Come on.
There's actually, hold on. There is a paper trail for your enslavement. That's the distinction. We could talk about Aetna's insurance policy in 1850, as we could talk about Aetna's policy in 2015. That's the difference.
Do you think your bloodline?
But you're not listening.
I'm listening.
Not talking about Black Bear. Here we go with the cooning. Go ahead.
I'm not joking. Do you think your bloodline got caught by the Dahomey tribe, a bunch of women?
I have no idea. How would I know?
But do you think it's possible for your bloodline to get caught by African women?
Hey, real quick, Black Bear.
Go ahead.
Afro nerd.
Think hard. I know it's hard. I see the smoke coming out your ears.
I'm like a doctor, and I'm looking at a patient.
Yeah, Dr. Seuss.
And I'm looking at a patient that is in the stage 4 stage, and I really believe I can help you.
No, you can't. Not with that make America great again at. I don't think it's gonna work. It's too pointy.
Let me.
Hey, chaotic. Can I butt in real quick? I'm gonna let you go. You know, I got NNA. Hey, look, Afro nerd, what you just said about that "Make America Great Again" hat. That "Make America Great." You know what what's missing from "Make America Great"? You know why we need to make America great again? What's missing is the Black nuclear family. That's why America's not great. The whole push for MAGA is to build Black nuclear families, not all Black nuclear families. We're the ones who are lagging. black men and women not being married. That's what's stopping America from being great like it used to be.
Okay, Afro, I
would wear a make Black America great again hat then. I agree with you, everything you said, but I would say make Black America great again. But make America great again, 1950 is something different for us than it would be for Trump.
I would like to finish because 1950 was almost 80 years ago.
And there are people who live today that are still around. They're still walking around.
People who lived in 1950 had homes, they had businesses. They lived in the greatest country on the planet at that time, sir. So here goes the thing.
They had land, CT. They
had land too. Here goes the thing, Afro Nerd. Black Bear, for example. Black Bear probably lives on 10 acres of land. I'm only assuming. How many acres, Black Bear? Probably more. Oh, 0. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me not use Black Bear. Let me not use it. I have been to the Deep South, believe it or not. I know a lot of people don't want to believe this. I've been to the Deep South, and a lot of my friends, their relatives still own a considerable amount of land. I would even argue, now I'm not a farmer, but I would assume that a lot of this land can be farmed. What's the word for it? Irrigable. What's the word?
Irrigation?
No, it's that, but the land could be farmed on. Right? It's farmed.
Fertilized. You can pasteurize.
Yeah, I can't think of the exact word, but a lot of blacks in America have land. And on that land is not just land that you can
arable, ARABLE, arable.
Arable, yeah. Thank you. Damn, question part.
Land conducive for planting.
You ever seen Dune? Questions to ponder.
Of course, I've seen Dune.
You're like a content creator's mentat. You're like our mentat. You're like you know what a mentat is.
Well,
you're
they all say I'm artificial intelligence.
Yeah, you're like our mentat.
Right.
So
hey, Tron, haven't seen you in a while.
I look at Afro Nerd. I look at this, right? I look at just here in America, right? On this land, you have lumber, or you have trees that could be lumber. On this very same land, water to a degree. On this land, you can create an economy within an economy. It's 40 million of us. There's nothing stopping us right now. You got a man, Linwood. He's in quiet desperation. He's an incel. Not like an incel, like a weird freckled faced white kid saying nigger on the video games, and he's not that type of incel. He's an incel that never aged out.
Ooh.
And you come on here, and I'm not attacking you, Afro Nerd, but you come on here almost every day. Well, the days I allow you to, because you're technically banned. You come up here and you recite all of this history shit. You know, you don't talk about books the same way that Linwood does, but you talk about these smarty-arty books.
Yeah.
But right now, bro, you can be the voice to blacks. You could start a campaign to blacks who own land. Hey, let's start our own economy. Let's start our own economy. Let's start our own supply chain. You could do supply chain at the local level. Blacks have been doing it for a very long time. You can start a textile industry right now. There's cotton, bro. That's how a lot of our clothing items are made. It's cotton. Our ancestors, well, your ancestors, because you don't believe I'm from America, but your ancestors were sharecroppers. I'm assuming most people's ancestors were sharecroppers for 2 generations. Blackbird, your ancestors were sharecroppers, right?
You talking about like slaves?
No, sharecropping. That was like in the 30s, 40s, and a lot of people were
talking about like working on the land.
Yeah, they were sharecroppers. What's stopping you, Afro Nerd, from saying we're going to make our own clothing, our own textile industry? What's stopping you from saving Linwood, working at Lowe's, the white man's?
This is for jokes, right?
me finish because I'm being
You
serious.
finished where you started, but go ahead.
I'm talking.
You're already finished, man. You just got back your Skrilla from being demonetized. Now you're feeling yourself. But go ahead.
Let me talk, bro. Let me talk. Let me talk, please. What is
The jungle babble.
What is stopping you from freeing all of these blacks that are in these white supremacist corporate systems like Lowe's? What's stopping you? You see the anger in Linwood's eyes. You see the dead stare in that boy's eyes. We all see it. What's stopping you from? You've never said, Linwood, give me your email. Give me your phone number. Give me this so we can build, we can work. You've never done that. So I get it, bro. You don't want to go to Africa. Okay, that's fine. You don't want to go to the islands amongst blacks. But why aren't you building a network here in America to free this black man from his immediate slave corporate masters? And we can all acknowledge that a lot of these corporations are our corporate masters. We can, bro, listen, I'm gonna show you how fucked up McDonald's is and what they do. I'm such a slave to McDonald's. I try not to eat that shit, but McDonald's, they've hired some sort of scientist or some shit. Put some shit in there that make that shit smell so good that these motherfuckers come here and eat this poison. These white corporate people are evil, and even I'll acknowledge that. But why haven't you?
Hey, Chaotic, can I add on?
Let me finish.
You said Chaotic?
Let me finish, G-Tron. Let me finish. Go ahead, G-Tron. Go ahead, G-Tron. Go ahead.
And here's the thing. Afro Nerd, you and Linwood have agreed way more than me and Linwood have. In fact, I think I've caused Linwood more rage and hatred than anybody. That skit that Chaotic plays where he's like, I'll bust you in your ass too when I catch you. It was me he had been arguing and got a big rage like that. That man has offered and threatened to kill me. And I've offered him my email via Chaotic, giving it to him just to help him out in life behind the scenes and off camera, bro. So if I could do it and you're talking all this you and Linwood ain't never had that I've seen, you should be able to do it. That just strengthens Chaotic point, bro. On some real stuff, bro.
Seven says the British killed the Irish for speaking Gaelic. We slaves from the Vikings, and when the British took over, they called it indentured servitude. I was saying blacks bought freedom. Thank you so much.
And I push back.
Hey, G-Tron, you gotta go out and come back here. Your mic is messing up. I don't know what it is.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Thanks, bro. L with the $2 super chat says G-Tron is Spencer Rattler Black. I'm bringing it back up. So before you answer, Afro Nerd, I want you to really dissect my answer.